Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Nush and Doza. It's Friday!
It is Friday, Doza.
Gosh.
What are we playing today?
We're playing... Oh, okay, turning it around on me. We're playing Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree, DLC of the year, in my opinion. Oh, so good, and
Where are the Doza Game Awards?
There's a dog. It's off the... Ouch!
And hey, Krish, how are you doing today? Miquella is sounding kind of sus, huh?
Yes! Oh, and we got a subscriber. Let's go.
Oh, that's awesome. That's a great way to start the stream.
Yes, it is. I'm waiting for Streamlabs to tell me who it was.
Is Streamlabs even on? I don't know.
I'm sure Streamlabs is on.
And hey, Kevon, how are you doing?
How's it going? Thank you all so much for being here on this fantastic Friday.
And Leon is here as well. Hello.
How's it going?
We started an hour late today just because work was kind of crazy, which we knew it was gonna be after like a random Thursday holiday yesterday. So we needed a little bit of a break away from screens before we could get back to like gaming.
But now we're here.
Yes.
And I have a strange feeling. A strange feeling that we're getting pretty close to the end. We look at the map. We've gone to every major like chunk.
Also, hear me out. I've been looking at the map more, and I see a sea turtle. Do you see it?
Where
the head is on top, the arms are on the side, and it's like swimming towards the tree. I know it makes no sense compared to the hands.
What is all this? I'm scared. What is all this?
Something attacking the sea turtle.
No, it's a jellyfish. No, it's a giant squid. And
hey,
this is a tentacle. This is a tentacle.
I don't know.
It's grabbing on. This is bad.
The fingers things make more sense. But hello, Alex and Uber. How are you guys doing? Miquella of the Erdtree was caught selling Morgan illegal narcotics at the... What is this lore?
I don't know. Maybe
Where is this from?
Maybe by the end of this DLC, that'll make more sense. I hope. I don't know. We'll see.
Krish finally found his way down the ravine. Let's go. And kind of weird that a chunk of the map was hidden away behind some hidden entrances.
Yes, I tried to give Comfy some instructions on how to get over here to like help me with dragon stuff. And I told him, yeah, just go here and then like go here, right here. And
no.
You get to... No, you actually have to like go down here and then go here and then it just... And then it spits out over here and it's crazy. The ravine is just... We spent so little time there.
And hello, Kate. I hope no one got sick after eating deviled eggs that were sitting in the sun for 4 hours. That sounds really bad.
Deviled eggs are already cooked, right? Like rare cooked egg dish.
I don't know. I never had a deviled egg.
A lot of people like eating them raw for some reason.
I never had a deviled egg until I met you. And then since meeting you, like, I think it's your aunt that likes to make them, right? Regularly?
Yes.
That's the only deviled egg that I've ever had, and I've been fine. Then again, she doesn't keep them out in the sun for 4 hours.
No, she usually keeps them
refrigerated, I feel like, until we're ready to eat it. Yeah, I think she has that special like deviled egg container. Like it's purposely for deviled eggs.
Does it hold the eggs in place?
Yeah,
I feel like
think
it
so.
does.
It has like little egg molds or whatever to keep it in place. I didn't even know that was a thing. But hello, Comfy. You are here. Thank you. Happy Friday.
I never realized that till now. And what's up, bud? What's up?
Doza, what are your thoughts on the Dark Moon Greatsword?
The Dark Moon Greatsword is one of the best weapons in the game.
And hello, Ninjatron as well. How are you?
How's it going? The Dark Moon Greatsword has also been in the majority of FromSoft games in some form or fashion. It's not always called that, but it's always good. And it's always been a Claymore moveset, so that's already a big W in my book. And
there's a second Dancing Lion?
What now?
We've only seen one so far, and it was epic.
I want to fight another one. That fight was over too soon. It took us like,
that was one of our like first 3 fights.
Yeah, it took us only like, what, 5 or 6 tries? We locked in, and we got it beat.
We did.
It was great. Oh my gosh. I forgot. Actually, I wanna use a different spell. We also might be... I think we're actually farther than this. We've already gone through this little mini part of this whole area. I don't want to do it again.
And Leon, I mean, whether it's related or not, let's see. Do you guys have a policy on whether people can use clips from your streams and videos?
The policy is have fun.
Yeah.
And if you could, link back.
Yeah, link it back to us or tag us in it, because we actually have a playlist on our channel that's like fan-made videos. So if anybody uses anything from our streams or creates anything like that's related to Nush and Doza at all, we like highlight it and shout it out as well.
Yes. Let's drop this for... I need something that's going to help me stay hidden. I want to use... I think I want to use darkness.
Oh, Comfy said that you walked right past it. It apparently hurt Comfy to watch, but like, you didn't know.
How many times have we walked right past it?
Was this yesterday when he walked past it? And you were like skipping this or something like that? Like, well, like I remember a vague comment. I don't know if it was yesterday or not though.
I have no idea.
Yeah. And hey, William, how are you doing? And Kirby, welcome back as well. Happy Friday, everybody. So lovely to see you all. You know, you have like a really hard day of work and then you see your friends. That's how it feels like right now.
Like, oh, thank
Work's
goodness.
over. Stop thinking about it. Let's see. Have you found the Eastern Mausoleum yet?
What is a mausoleum? Besides those big turtle things, right? There's
so
that,
now you're seeing
there's
turtles
that,
everywhere.
There's this. These are all Eastern, unless there's like stuff over here.
A mausoleum is like a burial chamber, by the way.
Uber, surely you just... Have we accessed the DLC yet?
Yes, we are well into the
so.
DLC. As the map we were seeing was the entire map of the DLC. And William, lots of love back to you as well. How have you been?
How's it going? How?
And thank you for explaining deviled eggs, Kate, in case anyone didn't know.
No, this is right.
Well, so it's like you mix the yolk with the mayo and spices, and you put it back in the whites after the hard boil. Yeah.
Hard boiled, which means it's cooked. That's the most important thing. No, you stop that right now. I just realized I don't have the strength to one-hand this.
Oh, that's awesome! Congrats on getting your first welcome gift for the summer reading program.
Fantastic.
Ceramic coffee mug.
Ouch.
And it's pretty cute. Nice. I never did look into the program here, like locally for us, but I still have a lot of things I need to read that are on my shelf. Though I do have some books that I kind of want to buy during the Amazon Prime sale soon.
As well you should. Reading is good for the soul and the brain.
Doza, how can people eat deviled eggs raw? I don't get it.
Look, I'm not familiar with deviled eggs other than that I don't like them.
There you go.
And people really, really like runny eggs, and I'll never understand it. It's fine that they do. It's just that I like my food cooked. I'm into cooked food personally.
Doza also doesn't like American cheese, but I'm so glad that you had an omelet with American cheese that you liked, Uber.
Thank goodness.
The nameless mausoleums have the bosses in them.
Nameless.
That's what Trish is saying. And hey, Mario Kart playlist, welcome back. Don't ever disrespect me out here looking like a geriatric peacock.
True, right? Right, and there's another guy behind me, maybe. No?
Oh, like making deviled eggs soft-boiled, I guess? That sounds extra terrible.
Oh, stop. Soft-boiled
I've never made them.
Just means raw. It just means raw. I'm tired of this pretending. I'm tired of this pretending.
Like, what about like the ramen eggs?
Those
are soft-boiled, essentially.
I would consider jammy like half-baked
okay,
cookies.
so they're
like
more jammy eggs?
It's kind of okay. It's kind of okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't find it nearly as offensive. But if I can drink my food, no.
I was gonna say, when I met Doza, he wouldn't even eat the yolks of eggs. Oh, so, like, he would only do egg whites, and I was like, this is a waste. Like, you need to learn. So now he eats the yolks as well. He doesn't really do poached eggs either. And he doesn't like when eggs are running, like the like eggs Benedict and stuff. Like he doesn't like that either.
Cook the egg, please.
Like you know when you have a burger and then they put like an egg on top and you cut it and you want the yolk to go over. He hates that. He cannot.
I can't. Fried egg. You have an opportunity to have a fried egg, and I do mean the whole thing being fried. Just if you're gonna call a fried egg on a burger, then it has to be cooked. Like, you can't call it a fried egg if it's gonna run all over the place. Just call it half-cooked egg. Just call it that. Like, why is it so hard? Why are we even arguing about this? Like, I'm right. There's no way I can be wrong.
We're just talking about differences of opinions.
I know you wouldn't have a difference of opinion against me on this one because you like
I like
things
my
that are
eggs
cooked
too.
There you go.
I'm not saying anything, but I also don't eat burgers and stuff, so it's kind of like I don't have that opportunity of a runny egg all over my food. Soft-boiled eggs are one of Ninjatron's favorite ways to eat an egg.
I'm happy for you.
And Mario Kart only eats sunny side up. Barely cooked enough to be safe. Doza just cannot handle it. It's almost as if you guys are making him eat these things. Like, that's how he, like, looks right now.
I want the constant threat of salmonella, please.
Tomato soup is drinkable. Doza, thoughts on tomato soup? Do you drink it?
That's different.
Okay.
And you're being cheeky. And, and it's
curvy.
funny. And it's cute. But we all know what you're doing.
We're going to agree to disagree here. Comfy says, the slightly cooked egg works as a most delicious sauce. We can still be friends. It's okay.
It's not a sauce if there's only one ingredient. Like it's not. It's just
I mean,
not a
to be
sauce.
fair,
Like,
there
do you
are
put
lots
water
of sauces
sauce?
that you
Like
can make
water
with
isn't
yolk.
a sauce. I'm just saying.
I like how Kate's, the way she entered stream has been this topic for the past 10 minutes. Way to go, Kate.
Amazing.
Okay, so one of the mausoleums is southeast of the Recluses River upstream, Grace. I want you to see what's there also.
Maybe. Oh my god.
You don't want to see what's there?
I do want to see what's there. Let me see if I can get to the next Grace, and then if it's pretty simple to get to, then we can check it out. I also realized I haven't redone my flasks.
Yeah, I need a lot of spices on my eggs. Come on, I can't do just plain eggs.
Why not?
I like spices. I need flavor. There's this like flat Indian spiced egg that like my mom would make. Like that's my favorite egg. I make it for you sometimes.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, you've had it.
Yeah, well, it's fully cooked, so.
Yeah, it is. Are there any places in Elden Ring that could actually be considered livable?
Many, yes. Not everything is like a giant floating fortress in the sky over jagged cliffs, over an endless ocean, over like what is... I actually never looked at this. Like, what is this?
That's pretty.
It is pretty.
But like Shadow of the Erdtree, like this, the DLC, like this is just a shadow. It's not real, right?
Well, no. It's like
the
it's
dead.
like the afterlife.
Yeah. So this area technically isn't livable.
No, but it came from somewhere, right? Oh my god, I hate this game. We need to buff ourselves up. We don't want to lose this time.
Thank you for bringing only the hardest of hitting stream topics. We appreciate you. Chris's best egg dish that he's ever had was a rice bowl with chicken and egg.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've
like
seen
a chicken
it.
fried
I know,
rice with
like,
egg.
Of it. Where'd the guy go? Where'd the guy
You could
go?
probably live in Limgrave, honestly.
You probably could.
Someone should make a day in the life of living in Elden Ring.
A day in the life of a Landel, not a Landel,
just
like a
someone
Limgrave
living.
soldier.
Yeah.
And he's just standing there randomly, and then he gets
Oh,
blown
man.
up by a huge spell.
And then like a get ready with me video.
I get ready with me.
Get ready with me for a day in Elden Ring.
That would be funny. You should do that.
I should.
Yeah, you should do that. Oh!
I just got my new Virtue glasses as Kirby, but they still did not ship the Switch dock yet. Did I read that wrong? Vitcher glasses? What are those?
Uh-oh.
Day in the life of Ball. Get ready with me to burn the Erdtree.
Oh, he literally kicked me in the face. Oh my god, we actually beat him in like the most awful of conditions. What did we get? Divine Beast Warrior Armor. That's good. Okie dokie. What's around
AR
here?
video glasses. Connected. Okay. Well, you'll have to let us know how they are once you give them a shot.
I saw an ad on YouTube for a pair of glasses that are like, I guess it's AR, but it was made to like seem very, very VR-y. Like all of a sudden you can just have like a full all-encompassing like setup, and the dude was like in an airplane or something like that. It's like, okay, wow, that seems really impressive if that does in fact work. I don't know what the gimmick is. I don't know if there's like a wireless signal to like something that you keep on yourself, like a little mini computer that just like outputs an image wirelessly, or what the deal is. Maybe everything's housed in the glasses and they're not like cumbersome to wear. I don't know.
To your question, Kate, do you mean like a Hindu cartoon, like a religious, like a, because Hindu is a religion, or do you mean like a Hindi cartoon, like the language? for that, I'll say, growing up, my parents being very religious, we actually did watch a lot of. It wasn't necessarily always a cartoon.
I think she does mean Hindu because VeggieTales is
religious,
heavily Christian. Yes.
I didn't know that. I thought it was about vegetables.
Well, yes and no.
Okay, well then if it is religious, then yeah, I've seen some things growing up, but like I don't really remember a lot because there's actually more than cartoons. My parents made me watch the entire Mahabharata like DVD set, which is like the 100-Year War. I really just love the beginning of it because they're all kids before they grow up or whatever. But I remember the DVD set, like we'd watch it every like couple of summers. Like I remember having to go through that. I don't remember cartoons though. I know there's a lot more these days for like my cousins and stuff. One that I'm thinking of, it's called like Chota Beam, I believe, and it's about this kid who like has adventures and like fights off evil demons, and it's like similar to stories from like Hindu mythology. I've seen bits of that like when I would babysit my cousins, but that wasn't really from my childhood. And then I was gonna say a lot of cartoons that are shown in, so when I read the question, I didn't know if you meant religious or not, so I was curious, but there are a lot of like Hindi or like regular cartoons from America that are dubbed in Hindi that I would watch there. It was kind of wild because like some Disney Channel shows, they would either completely recreate with like Indian characters or they would just translate it. And it's interesting to see like why they would translate some and then just completely change it for another. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, when you did, I don't know obviously, so I'm legitimately asking this question. If you change the language, right, for a different region,
yeah,
does that mean that any of the references do they tend to get like kind of like glazed over, or do they get explained like outward? Because like there's probably specific references to wherever like the native area that it was intended for.
I feel like they change it sometimes. Okay. What's that show on Netflix, the cartoon?
The show on Netflix that's a cartoon. The Witcher? Oh, no.
The Indian one with the elephant.
Oh, and Deepa and Anoop.
Deepa and Anoop. It's super cute, and I feel like it's like it talks about a lot of Hindu festivals and stuff like that. Again, it's for like today's generation of kids, but I still watched it. Because like I kind of wish I did have a show like that as a kid, you know?
Yeah.
There's been quite a few. Thanks for asking the question, though. And I had no idea. I mean, I learned now VeggieTales is religious.
It is. And
no
comfy.
one told
you
me.
should do it. You should just do it. I'm showing you how great it is.
If I hit my soft caps, I'm wondering.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was wondering if this is worth using.
Do you remember a movie called Roadside Romeo?
No.
Roadside
What's that all
Romeo.
about?
Yeah. No, I don't remember Roadside Romeo.
Oh, interesting.
Should I watch this? I looked it up though. It's a comedy musical. Romeo is played by Saif Ali Khan, lives the high life as a pampered pooch. It's about dogs until his owners move away and kick him to the curb. Now facing life on the mean streets of Mumbai, Romeo knows he must adopt or die.
I think Saberspark covered this.
Really?
The dogs looks
Karina
familiar.
Kapoor's in it too.
He's a big name.
Yeah, crazy. Should we watch it, Krish? Are you recommending this to us?
Is it that good? It might be good.
Which, I don't know if Krish knows this, but Doza actually finally saw Krish 1, like the superhero Indian movie with Hrithik Roshan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I did.
He liked it. He wants to see the rest.
Created to guard the spirit rays built where all manners of death ultimately. Is this a helm or is this not a helm? It is a helm. What the heck?
We do still have the P.O. Box Kirby. That's really sweet of you. He said I can send you last year's model, but we need to buy a new cable for it as I can't find it. The glasses thing.
Oh, if you want, sure. So, Nush, fit check?
What is with the head?
It like makes spells more powerful of a certain kind. I didn't really pay attention.
I mean, you can keep it.
I don't want to.
Oh, I mean, if that's how you feel, Doza.
No, I don't want to. I'm gonna put on the hat. I think we did all of yesterday without the hat, so today we're gonna have the hat on for some time. Goober
says the references tend to get appropriated to the reference that the language speakers will usually understand, kind of like how Japanese official anime translations tend to change the jokes to suit an American audience.
Man, I am so topical, aren't I?
Yeah.
I can just lock in at a moment's notice.
Doza just gave Kate flashback to how in Pokemon rice balls were always called jelly donuts. It never made sense to me. I was like, I guess it must be a Japanese donut as a kid.
Well, it must be. That's I thought the same thing.
So how is VeggieTales like a Christian thing?
So it covers like different like Christian morality things, and they appropriate a lot of stories from the Bible, like different parables, but they make it like more accessible to, you know, children. So, except sometimes it's overt. Sometimes it's just like, well, yeah, this is obviously a Bible story, because there's literally a David and Goliath episode. Gotcha. I'm pretty sure it's like called David. Like everyone's known as David and Goliath. Because I also watched that in high school because, oh my god, ouch, dude. Oof, that was close. Ha! You ran into it, stupid.
Not really a cartoon-like show, but I think they have shows now. There were these books called Amar Chitra Kathas, which are basically religious stories, but they were like very beautifully illustrated. Kind of like comic books, but like of Hindu mythology. That was the other thing I could think of. But I think there are shows today, but that was something like even my mom read as a child, and then she'd have like her books that she'd pass down to us to read.
Wow.
Yeah,
that's some legacy
remembering
right there.
some stuff.
Digging it up.
Yeah, look at this room.
Well, yeah, we ended up down here, but it doesn't really connect to anything unless I want to fall and kind of lose the progress we've made. And does anyone know where to buy more soap? Because we only have like 3 soap left.
Hey, Krish thinks he has a set of those in his house somewhere. I feel like every like Indian household probably has it, or somewhere like somebody in the family has it.
Offer healing, therefore praise the message. Offer healing? I don't want to do that.
They have the vegetables dress up and do Bible stories, but they make them more kid-friendly, like Doza said. Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't remember in the David and Goliath. Like,
so did this make kids
Goliath
eat their vegetables more, do you think?
I think it would make kids eat their vegetables less. Let's just not mess around. Let's just kill this guy. Once when
Uber was like 7, found out about the Shrek is God meme, and I said it to my mom, and she got mad at her. You know, funnily enough, last night after stream, we put on Shrek and fell asleep to it. It was great. Like the original Shrek. We hadn't seen it together in a while, and it was a nice vibe.
It so holds up. It's so good. It is cinema.
Yeah. And then today we started, we were going to watch the new Eddie Murphy, like, the cop thing.
Yes.
But then Doza was like, you know what, this is actually kind of good. Let's watch the old one first.
I wasn't like that. Like I was gonna be surprised that it was good.
Like you wanted to go back and watch the original from the Beverly Hills Cop from the 1980s, which is on Netflix too. So we started watching the first one. We haven't finished though because we were like, we need to get to work. But it was on like during our meals today. And we haven't seen Grandma's Boy yet, but it is on our list, as well as some of the other games from the movies from the other day, like How to Talk to Girls at Parties and Basketball. And hey, Rella Enjoyer, congrats on finally beating Pantheon 5. That's amazing.
Very nice.
Yeah. That is still on our list of things to do. We hope we can join the other side with you someday soon.
Why was that guy so freaking tough?
Gosh. Kids would be like, I can't eat them. They're my friends.
That's what I was going to get at.
Missed marketing there.
Yes. And I don't think they're going to have a sausage party crossover.
I think we will eventually watch Shrek 2. I feel like we're about to like go down all the Shrek movies soon.
Because I haven't seen Shrek 3, and I hear that one's really good. So.
Yeah. Did VeggieTales ever cover the story of the golden calf? What's the story of the golden calf?
I don't know. There's also a story where, like, and I don't even know if this one's religious or not, or if it's just Greek or whatever, but, like, the story of the guy who gets put into a metal bowl, and then he gets, like, cooked alive because you put the metal bowl over fire.
Let's see.
I think it was referenced in a previous season of Amazing Race.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. How many more Skidoo do I need? I need 3. How many do I have?
Shrek 3 sucks. Don't watch it. What? We heard it was good.
Nah, I haven't seen it yet. I have to make my own opinion.
There you go.
I have to formulate it. I can't judge it too quickly.
What do you mean they cast Eddie Murphy as Link?
That could work. I mean, Eddie Murphy is a very expressive guy, so...
He's got quite the range.
Yeah.
I mean, he was Donkey.
Exactly.
And Dr. Dolittle.
So watching Shrek and then putting on...
And then Coming to
the
America.
Axel...
I found out
Beverly Hills
Doza
Cops, that
hasn't
was
seen
wild.
Coming to America.
No, I haven't seen it.
I feel like we need to see that so you can be in the know.
Try defeating one by one or seek Tardish.
There was a dude in Japanese
Is this
mythology that
Lena?
got boiled alive. Well, okay then.
Maybe that was it? No, it was specifically in like a metal bowl though. But I imagine in a lot of mythology people get boiled alive. And probably in different viscous fluids. Could be lava, could be oil, could be water, could be something ironic. Like let's say somebody really loves alcohol and they get boiled alive in wine.
And we did see The Last Wish. We were a little late to the party, but we did eventually watch it. It was really good.
I'm not remembering that right now.
Puss in Boots?
Yes, Puss in Boots. Yes. That was really good.
But like the Last Wish one.
The Last Wish was great.
Yeah. So you remember.
So
okay,
yeah, it deserved its W. What is this? Is this scale with anything that I care about? That seems interesting. Might as well
were they
try
doing
that.
an animated Legend of Zelda, or were they doing a live action?
I think it's gonna be live action.
Yeah, that's why, like, regardless of it being mute or not, like, or Link being mute or not, like, who's gonna depict Link?
That we'll just have to wait and see.
Yeah. The Warcraft movie is actually on Netflix right now. I haven't seen it, but Doza has.
I liked it, but unfortunately, I was at the time I was definitely deeply invested in the World of Warcraft lore, so it was an easier transition for me to watch a movie about it. But I feel like for general audiences, it's probably too like
too much.
There's too much thrown at you in the runtime to like keep up if you don't already know, because it's like one of those. It's like one of those situations where you're given like a lot of names. Like imagine all of the names in the Lord of the Rings trilogy, but like shoved into one movie, and you had to keep track of everybody. That's kind of what the WoW movie.
Kirby also said,
like.
I saw it. It is confusing. Don't remember anything about it.
Exactly.
I feel like we should still give it a shot though, because it's there. I feel like there hasn't been much like new stuff to watch lately. We've been going back to older things.
Yeah, I mean,
The only new thing in our life right now is Jeopardy every day.
that's kind of it.
But that's like always been a constant in my life, which I'm grateful for.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, we made it to the next Grace, and I said that we would check out this mausoleum thing. Y'all want to kind of loosely direct us to where that is?
I remember it was to the east.
Right, we've gotten that far.
That's all I remember.
That's okay. No judgment. What else was I doing?
I think it would be nice
Flasks.
to have Link speak a little bit, but we shall see.
It has to be like a one-line thing at like a crucial moment. But I don't mean too cheesy. Like, I don't mean like at the end of it, oh, it's a love story and it's been a love story the whole time, and Zelda says, oh, I love you, and then Link, he finally says his first words, and then it cuts to black, I love you, and then, you know, buy Nintendo, and then the credits. Like, I don't want that to be the thing.
I hope that's
I want something, but not like, I think they'll do a good job though, right? Like, I have unfounded fear.
It did good with the Super Mario Bros. Movie.
Yeah, that is true. Oh boy, smooch in time. Yeah, that's iconic. Okay. East. We said east, and where is east?
Not west.
The farthest east we've been is like here at the church ruins. But like where?
I don't know.
We're looking for like a mausoleum, so
Do you think
these
the
are all
one to what
trees.
about the one right there to the left? Is that a mausoleum? No.
what, these trees? This tree?
No,
What
up
about
there,
this
like that thing right there.
This thing?
No, that's okay. Never mind.
It's a hovel.
Clearly.
Quite not up to the task of a mausoleum.
And Brella Enjoyer, are you just 30 minutes into Elden Ring or like Elden Ring's DLC? Because yeah, this could be quite confusing. This isn't even the Elden Ring map. This is the DLC map.
You know how they throw a bunch of names at you in the base Elden Ring's
Okay.
like opening cutscene? Like that's a lot.
Chris said southeast of the Recluses River, upstream Grace.
Okay. Like I just have that in my memory.
Why don't you, Doza?
Why
Get
don't
it
I?
together, lock in.
Recluses River.
To look for a river.
Okay, so this is kind of a river, but this is all the way west. But more east than where we were.
Southeast.
Southeast, okay.
So,
Uh-huh.
where's the river? Are the rivers not labeled?
Only if it's relevant. And I mean, you can get to the area and it'll say something. Southeast? Where's this? Okay, this is a river. This kind of. Yeah, Recluse. Okay, Recluses River.
Upstream.
And this is southeast of this. So, like, maybe that?
Also, you can look at the Grace list if you're confused.
Oh, I've never looked at that before. But I think this one, right? Upstream. We're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go southeast until we hit something. They should do a movie with a 10 or 11-year-old kid, and then release a sequel 7 years later with the same actor 7 years older. They should do that. Let's reboot Fairly Odd Parents.
Nah.
Right? Timmy gets his Fairly Odd Parents when he's 10 years old, and then time skip in 7 years, but not a time skip because it's actually just actual time. And then he has to say goodbye because he's turning
I'm good.
Okay.
I really liked when Boy Meets World came back as Girl Meets World with like Corey and Topanga as the parents, but then that was short-lived.
Those were the
I feel
main
like
characters
because
of the original.
yeah, I feel like because it was who doesn't know Boy Meets World here? Come on.
I didn't until I met you.
Really? Like it was on though.
I thought
They
it was
like
one of
even
those,
the
like-
original Boy Meets World, you followed them from when they were like an elementary all the way to like college and like adulthood.
No. See, Boy Meets World sounds like some kind of cheesy reality dating show.
No, it's not. It's a really great
Where you,
show.
you take like a you take a boy, you take a douchey like a young 20-something, and then you have him meet a bunch of women who are looking for different things, and so of course they're never going to be compatible. Like I'm thinking of like real world Austin or something like that. That's what I'm thinking of before I met you, when it came to Boy Meets World. So I literally gave it no
now,
seconds of my life.
Since then, you've seen all of it. So.
Yes, I've seen the whole all 7 seasons.
There's
I've
probably
seen the
I don't
whole
even know
thing.
how many seasons there are.
9
but
seasons.
anyways, Boy Meets World is about the main character is Corey, and he is literally finding out about the world as he gets older. And the show went on for a very, very long time. You grew up with them, like from when they were kids all the way till again adulthood. And then they rebooted it on Disney Channel later as a Girl Meets World, where it's now their daughter, kind of like finding out of the world. But it's actually Sabrina Carpenter. If you listen to her music, she was on Girl Meets World. She wasn't the daughter though; she was the daughter's best friend. And Kirby, I have an iPhone. Doza has an Android.
Not for long.
He wants to switch over to iPhone later this year,
I do.
though.
I think it'll just be easier, and I have a thing to say about that if we want to talk about that.
I mean, it's up to you. Also,
Wasn't his
Box Boy,
next-door neighbor's
hello.
principal? I think so.
How are y'all holding up
Kirby.
with the weather and the storm and everything? I hear it went down to a tropical storm, but it might pick up again to another like level 1 hurricane again this weekend.
It's a lot better than Category 5.
Boxboy just got an ad made for TikTok, and the advertiser was too lazy to reshoot it, so it was telling me to swipe on the left on YouTube.
What happened? Did you try?
I don't think he did. Wasn't he next door neighbors with his principal? Yes, he was. Mario Kart playlist. Well, it was his teacher, Mr. Feeney, not principal. Doesn't he become principal later? I think
Spoiler
so.
alert. I mean, you
This
can
show is so
spoil
old.
anything about this show. This
And
show's too old to
Ninja
not
Trot,
spoil.
I'm sorry that you don't know about this show, but if you ever get the chance and want to watch like an American show
From like
that's
the 90s.
from the 90s up into, it's a binge.
It
But
is.
they cover a lot of like societal like issues and stuff. Like you grew up and I learned a lot. know?
But it's not one of those. It's not like Degrassi.
It's not like Degrassi. That's Canadian.
There's more than just that as a distinction between
Degrassi,
the
though, if you think about it, Degrassi also, it went through multiple generations of people in the same like families and stuff like that, the same area.
Yes.
So that was actually technically longer than Boy Meets World. I think Degrassi was still going on until like a few years ago, like I feel, until it finally got canceled. But then the show Ginny and Georgia on Netflix took a lot of their cast, even though that has nothing to do with Degrassi. It was nice seeing them again.
Well, they're probably not going to bring Drake back.
Oh, I don't have the latest iPhone, Kirby. I usually get an iPhone and wait till it dies. I'm still on, I think, like an iPhone X or XR, or one of those.
Around that time period.
I wait until they die, and then I get a new one. Before this, I had an iPhone 5S.
Which is like from what? Like 2012?
I mean, forever ago.
I'll say. Maybe even earlier than that.
Ninjatron is asking you, by the way, why do you want to switch to the inferior device, Doza?
Because I don't have the time or the necessity to use an Android in the way that I used it, you know, like 10 years ago.
And you just passed the mausoleum. It's the building with the two flames.
No, I know. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing out on anything.
I wanted to make sure we didn't
But
miss
thank
this
you.
comment.
I do
and
appreciate it.
Hello, Michael. How are you doing? How was the 4th for those who celebrated? We didn't really do much. We kind of took it easy, relaxed, ate some food. It was just the two of us, Doza and I, here at home. I know Doza's mom saw like the fireworks here in San Antonio, and like we saw some photos. But yeah, did you do anything for the 4th? Did you celebrate?
And I get what you're saying there, Mario Kart, with Topanga and the ooh nerd thing. I took it as there are things about Corey, our main character, that he needs to kind of grow up and accept. And Topanga, even though she's depicted as a very intelligent and mature character, she also has a lot of learning and growing up to do.
I think every character, I mean, if you think about it, again, the show started with them as kids in elementary school.
I usually give
and they
a
thought
pass
even
to children.
They even thought Topanga was weird.
Yes.
And then she had an arc and like grew up and stuff too.
They kind of soft bullied her over that. Like
they did.
Everyone was kind of jerky to each other.
What about Minkus?
Oh, that just, I mean, that is a name that exudes being bullied.
But he grows up to be like, you know, the best, the smartest, the awesomest. And then not to mention Corey's brother going from like cool to like squirrel guy. I don't know. It's an interesting show. Let's see. Kirby remembers Sean running away to Paris, but he went to a bus station and bought a ticket to Paris, Texas. Classic.
Very nice.
Sean's like story was pretty wrenching, like heartbreaking. Like a lot of the stuff that went down. He was the most troubled. And
Corey's
for
older
sure.
brother Eric.
Yeah.
Dude, leave me alone. What is this? What? These melee peeps with all their like, oh, let me get to you. I was like, no, let me play the game from over here. What are you doing? Get out. Get off of me.
Hopefully it doesn't get stronger, Boxboy. We're thinking about you and hoping for the best for you and the fam and everyone down there.
Yes.
Let's see. God. My mom is thinking about getting me a new phone just because sometimes mine stops reading the SIM card and it frustrates her that I can't wait until it will just not turn on anymore. So Sage are being compared to her. That's funny. Hopefully you do. And Rowlett, yeah, I don't like switching out phones and paying. Like whenever we get a phone, Doza and I, we pay for the phone in full, like, you know, and we get it unlocked so we can use whatever carrier, what have you, and we use it until the day it dies.
Yeah, so another reason why I want to move over to iPhone is because before I said, I made a first point that like the customization and all that is not really something that I have time or energy to do, and I want to elaborate on that. One of the great things about Android over iPhone, especially in the early days, was the ability to like customize and kind of do almost whatever you want. Like there was something that you could do, right? Whether it was tweaking something in your phone's like operating system or finding an app that would, you know, that wasn't so like restrictive. But over time, Apple keeps adding things that are very useful, especially in a productivity sense, that I would need to find an app, test a couple of different ones. And at this point, the app ecosystem on both platforms is you're pretty much going to only find a good app that's reliable that will get regular updates if it's paid. right? And then we're also moving to more subscription-based services on top of that. And I just don't have the time and energy to test everything and throw away a bunch of money to get to the point where I need it to where it matches the functionality that an iPhone can bring, just productivity-wise.
And now he's figured out how to do that.
That and you can
and I can help Doza.
You can play games now on an iPhone. That's kind of crap.
And Michael, I hope you enjoyed your day home alone yesterday, since you never get to be home alone. Personally, I feel like for me, I love when I'm home alone with Doza. I don't ever want to be alone without him. And Elza, welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. And yeah, like Boxley said, we just talk about kind of random things. I don't remember exactly how we got on Boy Meets World. I think it was from Mario Kart playlist comment saying like something about a movie where like they come back years later, and I was like, well, Boy Meets World is probably like something that was there for a long time. Degrassi was mentioned. We're always talking about all kinds of things here. And Krish, yeah, so this guy, this boss, Rakshasa, like that is a reference to Hindu mythology.
No way.
They're demons.
This dude's a
demon?
So,
like, well, Rakshasa, like, basically means, or is a type of demon. So, like, you know in the story of the Ramayana, which you kind of know a little bit from RRR when you watched it, remember, like the Ravana, the enemy dude?
Yeah.
He's considered a Rakshasa, like a evil dude, demon.
Well, this guy's pretty evil. He won't leave me alone.
I didn't expect to see something like that here.
I win! What a dummy. What did we get? Did we get something cool? Armor set? Oh, okay. A great katana. That looks really nice. The armor set's pretty neat too. Let's see what this looks like. Obviously, I can't use it because we're more of a caster. And yeah, the only reason technically my iPhone 5S didn't completely die, but Apple stopped supporting it. And when you stop supporting it, when the developer stopped supporting it, then like you have risks of like security issues and stuff too, so that's not okay. So that's kind of when I was like, I guess I'm forced to upgrade. But I really love the 5S. It was nice. It was small. Like, this is the biggest phone I've ever had. I've always liked the smaller phones. She likes small phone. Yeah. Like, this one's a couple, I want to say like an inch or two more longer. Just a massive increase, like 30%. Yeah, well, because first of all, a lot of like women's clothing don't have big pockets. And no. I'm not one to always want to carry a purse around. So like I like to have my phone in my pocket, and like this phone doesn't usually fit in most pockets on most of my clothes. And like dress pockets, like dresses pockets, they are so flimsy sometimes like the phone will fall out. So it's kind of like, yeah, but that's just me, I guess. It's only in like suit pants pockets do I ever see like a grip on the inside of the mouth of the pocket. That's the only time. Like there'll be a little strip of like rubber like sewn in, and I think maybe that's why. But I also feel like it predates having cell phones. I usually just give you my phone when I don't have a pocket that's sufficient. Right. Or I'll carry a purse. And that's okay depending too. On what we're doing and where we're going. Yeah, because then if I have a purse, Doza gives me all his stuff. Sometimes it depends on where we're going and what we're doing. Like if I'm wearing a jacket to something, then I don't need any help. It's the summer. You don't need a jacket. I'm just saying in general, like there are very few things that you take a purse to. I don't think I ever finished watching Dawson's Creek, Michael. I did watch it though, but I don't think I finished. I believe it was on one of the streaming services we had, and we kept watching it for a while. Couldn't tell you. It was good though. Is it Hulu? I remember like them being, I don't remember which streaming service. Which one's Dawson's Creek? The one with now I can't even remember the name really. No, because the One Tree Hill is Chad Michael Murray. That's Dawson's Creek is older. It's older. It's with oh my god, why can't I remember? It's the guy with the hair, right? Katie Holmes. Katie Holmes is in it, and Michelle Williams. Did we watch this? We did watch this together. We just never finished. We watched all of those old shows, all those teen dramas. Yeah. Because we also watched the OC. Yeah. Which was completely different than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was about... Because it seems so many. I guess when I describe it, it'll sound like it. I thought it was about teenagers drinking and partying, and that it kind of is, but that's not the only thing that happens. And to Ninjatron's question, so
Thin, yes, but I feel like iPhones have always been kind of thin. But like, I mean small in the sense like it's not as long. iPhone 5S was really short compared to like even the iPhone that I have right now, the X or XR, I don't remember which one. The camera is still great though. Like I feel like everything still works fine on mine.
On your current iPhone?
Right now, yeah. I haven't had any issues. I don't really use it as much.
My battery life's kind of going.
Well, yours is older. Yours is an Android too.
And from 2018.
Yeah.
And
so.
I've used it extensively.
And he lost the stylus.
I did. Oh.
So, Fuller House was okay. I did watch it because I watched Full House when I was younger, and it was fine. Nothing like crazy about it. I think it's done for good now, especially since Bob Saget passed away. That's So Raven. I did end up watching the reboot. It was called Raven's Home. It kind of like goes into their kids, like Raven's kids, like having like powers, psychic powers and stuff. And it was wholesome. It was on Disney.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was, and like they eventually,
decent.
I don't want to, I mean, am I spoiling it? Does anyone watching it still? Like, they have like a lot of characters from the original come back, so that was kind of nice to see. Including the one from, like one girl from the Cheetah Girls. Adrian, right? Is that her name?
Well, you say Adrian, and I can only think of Rocky. Adrian!
Oh, no.
And I haven't even seen the movie.
Yeah, and then I know iCarly got rebooted, but I never watched it, like the reboot stuff, because I think you had to have Paramount Plus. We don't have that.
No. What is the thing I just picked up? It was a dry leaf seal. Oh, interesting. Boost Miquella's incantations. Have we even seen any of those? How much
Adrian
more game is there?
Yeah, she was in Raven's Home as like a recurring character, and it's interesting because I don't remember her as much from that So Raven, but they were like enemies, so they keep that enemy thing going. I only knew her from the Cheetah Girls, which they were friends and like, you know, almost like sisters, so it was interesting seeing that whole storyline. Boxboy, how do you wear a jacket in the heat though? Like, do you not get overheated? I can't. I sometimes like we'll go out and we see someone in a full hoodie in like 100-degree weather. I'm like, are you okay in there? I just don't get it.
Yeah.
They must be fine, but I can't. It's too hot.
That life is not for me.
Sometimes though, if we go out, especially now since we don't like have a car, we'll take a backpack with all the essentials. Because, you know, it's important.
Let's see if we can kill this without healing, because we're out of healing.
The sword and armor set you just got, their colors from the blood of our enemies, which I find pretty cool.
Oh, really? That's awesome. Okay, we're doing this. We're doing this because it's going to be worth it. Oh, we just rolled into his mouth. This is not going well.
I don't know about that, about the actor for Corey Baxter, Krish, but I mean, you know, child actors grow up and certain things happen. I did not hear about that though. He wasn't really in it. I remember he had a spin-off too, Corey in the House, where his dad was like a chef for like the White House, like for the president. That was a whole thing for a while.
A chef?
Because their dad is a chef. Raven's dad, like, remember the Chill Grill in San Francisco?
Yeah.
And then like he ends up, there's a spin-off where it's not Raven or the mom, and like it's just Corey and his dad. They go cook at the White House.
Ah.
Yeah.
I'm sure it was
Disney Channel shows, am I right?
yeah. Oops, I didn't want to be up here. Man, I gotta go run all the way back. We're gonna kill the hippo. And I wonder where this other mausoleum is, since we've got this one. These are mausoleums, we've decided. These one-room little underground bunkers.
I guess like the covering from the sun makes sense. I get that. You'd prefer being a bit hotter over direct sunlight attacking your skin. Okay, I mean, that makes sense too. But don't forget to wear sunscreen going out every single day.
It doesn't have to be like a full-on like fleece hoodie.
True. Like, I guess a light jacket is fine.
And even better if it's like,
I mean, at the end of the day,
breathable.
each of you should do what's best for you.
Exactly, exactly.
But I can't do a hoodie in the summer. We have not seen Inside Out 2 yet. we've been hearing mixed reactions, but I hear it's doing great in the box office, and I really want to go see it at some point.
I've only heard positive things.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Because I block out the haters.
Sure. Good on you, Doza.
Yeah, I'm just built different, you know? A windbreaker? A windbreaker is decidedly not breathable. It literally breaks the wind.
Do we have a windbreaker?
We do, yes.
But isn't that for rain? That's a rain jacket.
Okay, but it's essentially the same thing.
It could work. I think it's like an all-in-one.
Yeah, it doesn't let the wind break your...
Funnily enough, I don't think we ever actually use the rain jacket when it rains in San Antonio. It's always when, like, we know we're going to a place where it rains a lot on vacation.
Yeah, what is up with that?
I don't know.
Why do we keep doing that?
I don't know.
Okay. Oh, stop doing this stuff to me. It's not nice. Oh, that was a really far fall. I got scared. Is there another Grace nearby? Because I'm not running all of this every time I die.
You found an Inside Out 2 toy, like someone threw it away already? Well,
people throw away toys all the time.
That's so sad.
Because, you know, the kid will start screaming and whatever, and then the parent's like, fine, I'm throwing it away.
Anxiety is orange. Which one's purple?
Oh. Where did I end up? Where am I?
Do you even know where you're headed?
No. I mean, yes and no. Have I already done this? Can I please be out of combat now? Thanks so much.
Purple's a new... Oh, okay.
Let's go here.
Yeah, I don't even know what all the new ones are yet, but I'm excited for it when I do get to it.
There are breathable... What? That is an oxymoron. No, that's not it. That is a... No, is it an oxymoron? Breathable windbreaker. That blows my mind. But I guess not if I'm wearing it.
Toy. And yeah, I figured it was at the recycling plant, but that's what I mean. Like, why would someone, like, if you just got it, if it's from the new movie, like, hold on to it for at least a little while.
Hold on to it forever and then sell it. What was it? There was a thing that there's like no more of it anymore. I can't remember what it was.
What?
Exactly. What?
Beanie Babies?
No, it was the Joe Biden, like, not G Fuel, but another one of those, like, another one of those energy drinks. They got a cease and desist from the United States government.
Joe Biden has a drink?
No. That's the whole point.
Oh, someone used his name.
Someone used him in an image with, like, the glowing red eyes, like, for energy.
Oh.
Like, you've seen that image before.
Right. But that's part of his actual, like, thing. Like, you can get that off his merch stuff to support his campaign.
That is also true. That is also true. Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what it was kind of about as well. So, I don't know. Maybe it's too infringing.
They even have like a double-sided like big head with that you can put on your lawn.
Of course. Okay, come on, Mimic Tier, let's go. Pick it up. Stop biting me. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't get hit harder. Okay,
I don't think we would ever do a McDonald's toy because we don't really eat McDonald's, Box Boy.
Once they make McDonald's good in the US, we'll consider it.
Like, we would never take or do a collaboration or partnership or anything with a brand unless we agreed with it or used it in some way.
So they need to start serving edible food and then we can talk. Once we get there, you know, then we'll cross that bridge. Maybe.
We could do a really good glob burger in the future.
As long as we don't do it like Mr. Beast did. That just seems like too much to handle. Too much. It's just too much.
That was the whole ghost kitchen thing. So the product's like quality is going to be different depending on where you are.
Exactly.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do it that way.
Oh, I forgot to get my runes. Lamau. Whataburger, they stopped doing toys like 10 years ago. I feel like it was longer.
I don't even remember toys at Whataburger.
Exactly. I don't even remember either. I'm feeling sad all over again because of this. What was the last toy they had at Whataburger? There's not even like a mascot to like sell children's food that's not good for them. No.
Whataburger doesn't even have a mascot?
No, it just has the orange and white stripes on the roof. That's like its whole thing.
No, there's a mascot.
Oh, what a man and what a boy. Oh my god, I forgot all about that.
Yeah, they have a mascot.
Not anymore. They stopped using that forever.
It's what a guy.
What a guy. What did I say?
I think you said what a man.
What a man.
What a man, what a man, what a mighty good man.
Yep, he was a present father, so that's why he's called What a Man.
Oh goodness.
What? There's a... Why is this thing here?
That didn't work out too well
two?
for Mr. Beast, but he has so many other like things that he's doing. So you know, you win some, you lose some.
He'll be fine.
Yeah.
I just saw he was like doing an interview like on one of them podcast things, and he was talking about how like India's the like get your videos in front of an Indian audience because they're the largest audience for YouTube because there's like 300 million Americans but like 1.6 billion Indians, so it's like.
Yeah.
It's like, what are you doing?
I mean,
if
even
you're not?
Yeah, we could easily put out some videos in Hindi, see what happens.
True.
I could write it out phonetically
we are
for
in
you,
a very
so you could,
unique situation here.
We are.
Stop.
But like, if I wrote out phonetically what you should say, and like you recorded it, and like it's still both of us, that could be really
Plus,
funny.
that would be really hot for you, and that's good for me.
I could practice my language.
You could. And no one would ever call like no one could ever say anything because it's like this is kind of my thing, like step off.
Because they're like, you're just doing this to get to the Indian market. Well, actually, I'm Indian American.
Get wrecked.
Oh man, write a 4-hour scripted Elden Ring stream. Well, it could be not a. I don't think we could handle a live stream in just Hindi because Doza doesn't know it like that. But we could do a let's play type situation.
There's something that's possible that can be done with streams, and you know what it is?
What? Translating?
Captions. Yes,
oh, yeah.
Captions.
True.
That is, I mean, obviously having something in the audio that you understand is going to be the best, right? Y'all, that's probably a decent reason why y'all are here, because we're all speaking English. We've all agreed to speak English.
I also thought another cool thing would be if we did the whole like reviews on Bollywood movies, because it's like your first time watching them. And like it's like a review from both of us about it to tap into that Indian market.
Wouldn't that be great?
Yeah, but I still love how like some people have found us and like they're not like, oh, you're Indian, bye. Like,
yeah, thank goodness. Where's this other mausoleum? Does anyone know? Because I'm done killing the wildlife of this land for right now, unless we have to go kill more.
What are Gamer's Ups flavors? Like what is Gamer's Ups?
Is that is Gamer's Ups? I think that's the one that got cease and desisted. Pretty sure. Yeah, because Kirby said, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll take Kirby's word on this one. I'm pretty sure he's 100% right on this.
Oh, they're the ones who use the Biden thing. Okay, gotcha. I've never tried it.
PC isn't available for this stream. I don't know how it works. What is stopping you from just turning them on for English and Hindi? Sometimes it has to do with like the stream settings for stuff like that. So if you stream in too high of a quality, or you have it set for a lower latency, it may not be possible.
Well, I took you for no matter.
Also, doesn't the stream have to like process into a bot in order for captions and stuff anyways?
It depends.
Okay.
It's not like I've looked into this, so I don't know if there's like a current. I don't know if like you have like a low quality stream with like the longest latency allowable. Will that give you like real-time captions? I don't know, because that was never something that we wanted to do, because like the latency can get quite big. It can go from like 4 to 5 seconds, and then the next option for YouTube is like 8 seconds or so, which I think is generally where we are at. And anything longer than that, it's like something's gonna happen in the game, we're gonna react to it, and then like eons later you guys are gonna be like, oh my gosh, and it's like, what were y'all talking about? Where are we? What's going on? Like, and that's just that's just not what we wanted, and that's the decision we made a long time ago.
And Michael, that's really cool. There's this YouTube channel called Tribals where they take people from the tribal communities in India and show them music videos and shows from the US pop culture, like kind of like a reaction video, but completely like different cultures kind of thing.
Oh wow,
that is really cool.
Did not expect.
It's just powder you mix with water flavoring with something. Okay, okay. We have some like...
Yeah, don't overthink it.
Yeah, I don't know why I was overthinking it. Very family unfriendly waifu cups. Ah, marketing. Yes.
Gotcha.
Weird names like
Message
titty
received.
milk. Oh, goodness.
Goodness indeed. Okay, we're gonna go and fight. We're gonna go and fight this boss. If I'm correct, this boss is Knight Lita, and she's been kind of also following in Miquella's footsteps, same as us. But she's also kind of doing her own thing, and we're gonna see what she's all about right now.
Aw, Mr. Rogers. Yeah, that sounds wholesome. I'll have to check it out. Thanks for like telling us about it.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. I'm not gonna say it out loud. Always like I want to say you guys are joking, but you guys are also consistent that like this is real, and I'm just now hearing about it. My mind is like, what?
It's a little scary, I know. It's a little scary.
A lot of streamers are sponsored by them. See, again, like we're only gonna take sponsorships if they make sense. This would not make sense. I'm not gonna go to the website, but thank you. I think I have enough information from y'all here.
Figure it out.
I'm not that curious. Oh,
yeah, we can leave this one as a mystery.
I was gonna say we have some like powdered like electrolyte mixes that we'll put into water. I've been having quite a few of those, like at least once a day almost lately, because I've been feeling dehydrated in this heat. We have a watermelon flavor that I really like.
The Erdtree was leading you all along. So that
Erdtree?
you might
She's saying stuff.
Yeah.
Might come to these lands to begin with.
She's talking about our
Suppose
base
it must
game
be
stuff.
what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords. Such that one would prevail.
Kind of like Miquella versus
If you
Marika.
insist upon facing Miquella the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't
And
tell
Mario
me how.
Kart, I don't know about all hydration packets, but like the ones that we like add the powder to, it's like electrolytes.
What the? Summon Pure Blood Knight.
Like instead of
Something
buying
not
like
right until time is
Gatorade
right.
or other electrolyte drinks, like we'll just buy the powder, mix it into water we have already. And yeah, no, I'm good. I don't need to see those listings or use that code. I mean, interesting marketing strategy. Clearly it's working if so many people like know about it and use it and stuff.
Yeah, thankfully, right?
For them.
Good for them. They have
Their business strat
they
is
have
working.
their-
However,
they found
unique.
acceptance, you know, and what's wrong with that?
So what did you hear from Homegirl here?
She said if you are so hell-bent on... She thinks that we're against Miquella because of the stuff we did in the base game to become Elden Lord. And to her, becoming Elden Lord is the antithesis goes against what Miquella is trying to do, which is his own thing. And Miquella has been known to want to make his own world, his own kingdom where everyone is accepted. But I'm not sure about this whole casting off flesh and arms and eyeballs and things like that Miquella's been doing this whole time. And so Lita is a diehard Miquella stan, and I think she thinks that like we're not on Miquella's side and therefore not on her side. So now we can go and we can invade her world and kill her and her friends.
Is that what you're about to do?
I guess.
All right.
And then there's this guy, which was the smart dude in the library. And he told us about like, oh hey, there was a group of people that wanted to do ritualistic things on Moog and like getting his body for some weird stuff. And he's like, that's kind of troubling. And we're like, what? We thought Moog was a bad guy for stealing Miquella in the first place. So what's up with that? We're gonna
What's all this stuff?
let's see how this plays out. Let's summon this guy because he is tied to some quest with Frida, and we haven't seen Frida in forever. And I guess he'll get summoned into this, and we can kind of do like a 2v2 or a 2v however much it's going to be. I don't know.
All I know is Krish hated this boss.
That means I'll love it. Just kidding. I have no idea.
Don't you dare approach Miquella the Kind.
I'm gonna do it.
Watch me.
Dryleaf Dane and our
Dryleaf Dane.
will never allow
Is Riley Dane on our side this time? Dan?
No,
wait, they're
wait.
all against you?
I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment.
Goodness.
This is kind of badass. Oh my god, why am I slow? What? Not more too!
And then Dan's gonna come out and crush you too. They're all breaking your heart right now, Doza.
They really are, and I'm too heavy. There we go. Woo! He's throwing pots at us. Oh my god, he's so tanky.
Maybe some rupees will fall out.
Yes, we have an ally. Oh my god, he's kicking my ass with a freaking front door.
Okay.
That was close. He's slow though. We can get the backstab. Oh, get the backstab. Yeah! Uh-oh. Not Dryleaf Dane.
Dan.
Dan. And Lita. I'm getting... Woo! Oh yeah, you want to fight? I can fight. Oh god, it's not going well for me. But yeah, more healed. What the hell?
Why don't you heal?
Ank back. Come over here and help me. Oh my god.
Our bosses here were very different, very cool to see. Interesting. So it's not the same for everyone?
We told Moore to like, hey man, there's life's still worth living. And now he's here.
Trying to crush
kicking our
us.
ass. Oh my god. I want to get rid of him because he's throwing some stuff I don't like.
Thanks for clarifying, Boxboy. I thought you had like an affiliate code and everything you're about to drop in to chat. I'm just kidding. The way you were hyping them up.
Oh my god, okay, kick my ass, sure. Oh, that was close. More, leave me alone, dude. Like, you're slow. Like,
Why
go
don't
away.
you just kill him?
Because I don't have enough time to get my casts off.
Oh.
Dan, we were friends! You taught me how to fight! You also failed me horribly in that scorpion. Oh god, we've hit the corner. Okay, let's, we kind of need to kill one of these guys. Yeah, we need to kill one of them before...
Yeah. I mean, Moore seems to be more than halfway. He's right there.
Yeah, but he's still a threat. That's the problem. Man, because Dryleaf is he's just not letting up. Okay, that should keep Moore in place. And then we can get a cast off. That was good. That was really good. Oh my god. Man, we were all friends.
I like this music here. I wish and I hope that the Elden Ring Symphony that they did in England is going to come to the US at some point.
It needs to. Oh, almost enough. Lita, that's not fair.
I was
Go
hoping
away.
Fry would stop by today so we could talk about the UK election that just happened. But I'll catch him next time. It's funny that they had their election day yesterday on July 4th, which was obviously the US Independence
Sad
Day.
forever. Aw. Oh, we are out of stamina. That's not good. Moore's down. Still need Dan. Oh my god. I think he's better than me.
Nah, Dan's got nothing on you, Doza. Don't let him bully you.
You're right. I shouldn't let him bully me.
Do you think maybe, like, they're just being controlled to, like, hurt you? Or, like, do they really hate you now?
Well, the thing is that we were all the Tarnished were being charmed into following Miquella, but then when we got to Shadow Keep, that charm was broken, and all of them were like, well, I guess, do we keep following him, or do we kind of do our own thing? Because now we kind of have our free will back. Lita? Seriously? Leave me alone.
The election was not to decide whether to retake the New World Mario Kart. That would have been funny, though. I don't think... Actually, never mind, I won't say that. Though there was history made. For the first time in like 14 years, the Labour Party won in the UK, which is a pretty big deal.
How long has that been?
14 years. The Conservative Party
Right.
was in power, and
Just said
then
it.
Rishi Sunak actually, like, not only is he obviously not going to be prime minister anymore, but he's stepping down as the head of the Conservative Party. So it's kind of a big deal as well.
I'm gonna die. I got getting caught in the
It
corners.
was Dan.
Dan killed me. What
Dan,
the
we
hell,
thought you were the
Dan?
man.
Yeah, not so much. Okay, I think we need to be more aggressive and cast things that are a little bit quicker. Just that getting damage off is better than just like running away for prolonged periods of time.
What's your game plan this time?
Spamming fireball, and in terms of weapon, having something long and pokey would be really good.
Like a trident.
Trident would be nice. We have one
Oh, you
here.
haven't used that from yesterday, have you?
What thing?
That, what you're
This
on
one?
right now. We got that yesterday. Did you use it yet?
I've used it briefly against.
Do you think it's good?
Yeah,
like
it should
here for this
help us.
purpose?
I think it could be good for this. Yeah.
Spamming fireballs looking like a true fighting gamer.
Oh, let's get this guy in here. If he's gonna offer the help, you know,
So who do you think's the easiest to take out first? Dan or Moore or the other one?
Well, they're all going to be able to heal themselves. They all have their own flask, so they can all heal themselves at least once. But the thing is that Moore, he's throwing what I think... We haven't got hit by it yet,
The pot.
but he's throwing pots. Yeah, he's throwing pots of, I think, Scarlet Rot. And that would be a real bad thing to get hit by.
Chris did say be very careful with those pots earlier.
Yeah.
I am the Red Maid Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier
Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Yeah, don't feel guilty for staying up on a Friday. We'll probably stay up for a bit tonight. I don't want to mess up my sleep schedule though. I feel like I'm on a pretty good one right now.
Woo.
Even if we'd like woken up a couple times like early in the morning, we've like tried to get back to sleep to catch up
Ow.
to be normal-ish if we can.
Oh my god, Moore's here. We did not kill Freya nearly as quickly. Okay. She's dodging everything. Get over here, Pure Blood Knight. Help us out. Oh!
Scarlet Rot.
Okay, I don't have this on a quick thing. I'm gonna eat this bolus and we're gonna be okay. Okay. Let's take advantage of her back being turned. Damn it, dude! Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Oh, he almost got us again. What? What nonsense is that? Stop. Oh my god. This is going worse.
That's okay. You're still learning from it and gaining experience.
Yeah.
Never could have imagined that you might be the Erdtree.
Oh no. Is that
You
Lita?
might be the Erdtree's rightful lord, not just the Elven Lord.
Battle could not be more
That's basically the one and the same.
birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
Oh, we got some good damage out there.
You can probably take this one out.
I think so. Dang, fireball
Almost,
hurts.
almost.
Fire pot. Yeah, we got some damage on both of them, which was nice. A little 2 for 1.
Moore's getting closer. Oh,
Ooh,
Dan!
Dan!
Dirty Dan's back at it again.
Ah!
Scarlet Rot in the pot. Who would have thought?
TikTok on the hop.
Make it stop. Party, don't stop. Something like that. Mario Kart, were you quoting something as well? Like the stopped into a church, passed along the way, got down on my knees, began to pray.
Probably.
Sounds like something from something.
What other weapon do we have? We have fist
California
weapons.
Dreamin'.
California love. Baxter. Yes. Okay, she's dead. Run.
Truly, a glory.
I need to get another bolus in me.
Eat the cake pop, Doza. Eat it.
I got the cake pop. Stand back, Dan. I'm better than you. Oh, okay, Lita. Oh, okay. Basically almost one-shot me.
Do you have healing?
I do not. Yeah, okay.
What do we do? Do you want to change the fit?
The fit's good.
Okay.
This fight made me hate more. I want to hate him less. I appreciate his gumption. I also fell a little bit in my chair. That's what that noise was.
His armrest was like, I'm just gonna give out now.
Like, I'm tired. I'm wondering if chilling perfume bottles might actually be pretty good.
I haven't actually seen the Zorro movies. Right?
You saw the first one.
I did? With you?
Yes, with me. I was there.
I don't remember.
Well, you should, because it was a good time.
I think it was shortly after you watched A Cinderella Story, and like the guy was dressed like Zorro, and you were like, I love Zorro.
They picked the nerdiest dude, you know?
Yeah.
Like, he made Gordo look like just the cool. I mean, Gordo was already kind of cool.
Gordo was always cool. I always appreciated him.
Oh, I forgot about the boluses again. Ripperoni.
Did that completely miss him?
No, it hit a little bit, but she kind of blocked it.
Okay, well, we'll finish her off.
Oh, okay, right. Her shield can do
you have
stuff.
a butterfly thing equipped?
I do not. I don't know if that would help because I'm just stuck in that.
It's just
for
pretty.
So long.
That's all I'm asking about. Not the rots.
We're gonna let her get the healing off. No more, you a-hole. Ooh, that really hurt her. She did that did like 2,000 damage.
Dan's here too.
Oh my god.
Nah, Dan's not here yet.
Not yet.
I keep forgetting that third guy's you, or like helping you.
This is working.
I like that Dan's gonna pop up at the most unopportune time. Just waiting.
Praise
Oh
down,
wait.
praise
Okay,
down.
yeah. So now it's just more. You can do this.
It's working.
Dan, I told you, unopportune time. He's just like right there. He's like, I'm here too.
He's such an opportunist. No. No! I didn't think he cast it a third time. He's just spamming at this point. Dan is the douchebag in this. It's not more. It's Dan.
Douchebag Dan.
Douchebag Dan. We're gonna go back to the There's a spell we can use that gets rid of Scarlet Rot, so we don't have to worry about the fact that we have no boluses.
Okie dokie.
So let's do that. We just need to put it back on. His name is Dryleaf Dane, but
we call him Dan.
We call him Dan because it's really close to Dirty Dan. Dryleaf Dan. So Dan. We were trying to get his help, I think, was it yesterday? Seems pretty recent. I don't think this is going to work. And these are really hard to get off.
Like from
This is
accounting.
really hard to get off. Yeah, exactly. Poison Mist. Oh, wait. We could put Scarlet Rot on them. You know, let's go ahead and do the butterflies too. We're gonna do both. And then also is the thing that we need to get rid of Scarlet Rot on ourselves.
Netflix
which is,
decided to remind the
one.
wider public of Crazy Frog today, and I've never been more terrified.
That. We don't need to bring that back. It was fine.
How did Netflix remind everybody?
It was fine. Like, let's keep it in 2003 or whenever the hell it originated from. And I don't know, yeah, how did that happen?
We were on Netflix today. I didn't hear nothing.
We summon this guy, and then we get in there. Yes. I don't know, how much did we actually use the katana? It was all stomping, wasn't it? Mostly?
It was mostly that frost stuff.
Don't you dare approach Miquella the Kind.
I'm
Harry
gonna.
made the Axeloff music video with a police chase from what seems to be a reboot of the show it came from. Gotcha.
I am the red maid.
Yeah, so the new Eddie Murphy movie. We were talking about that earlier. I don't know if you were here. Like, we haven't seen the new one yet. We started it, and then, like, Doza was like, let's go watch the original. So we're currently making our way through that. It is funny hearing it.
Yeah.
Better than Skibidi Toilet? Ugh.
That's not hard. Okay,
Kids
she
these
healed.
days.
More? I swear. Flame, cleanse me. Haha, I undid you. I undid all of your worth. If we didn't let Freya heal, we would have been done with this. Or, you know, it wouldn't be where we're at right now. Ooh, no! Come on! He just won't let up. What is this dude's stamina?
Ringtones really aren't like what they used to be. That's for sure.
Such as it is.
I remember people having that ringtone.
For the birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
No, drink, drink, drink!
I feel like you need a different strat here, Doza.
More than stomping?
Like, something's not working. You need to take care of the first one before, like, more is, like, in your face.
I have an idea. Let's give Freya the Scarlet Rot, and then we're going to immediately, like, go on the offensive. I forgot to summon the dude. That's okay. We're gonna give Freya Scarlet Rot, and then we're gonna go on the offensive and just keep up with the fisticuffs, so that we can always stick close to her, so she doesn't get a heal off.
And our allies.
I feel like some of the things you guys are referencing, Doza would get better than me.
Feel free to say it.
I am the red maid, Freya. The time has
Foxboy saw one that was a butt with legs and a top hat and a Resident Evil bathroom dancing around. What was that even made for?
Who knows? That sounds wild.
Evan Mario Kart said like that guy walking slowly down the street telling his homies to call him so his phone would play in the club again and again.
Okay. He's already here? Oh, and she got the healing
I feel like
off.
if he read it, maybe he'd get it. But here we are. Taking down Freya.
I am taking. I would love to get it. I really would.
It's okay, Doza. Lock in. Tell us what's going through your head.
Maybe I just deal with having Scarlet Rot on me if I can't dodge the pot.
this battle.
You were dodging the pot earlier.
I
Pretty
was.
well. Like, what happened? What changed?
And the
I don't
coming of
know.
the Lord.
Like, I feel like earlier on you were taking care of Freya really quickly, which was better than having...
What were we using?
I don't know.
We don't remember what I was using. Dude, does she not get Scarlet Rot? Surely 3 casts would be enough. There it is. No, you can't heal. You're out of healing. Ow.
I feel like that would be too much right now for Doza Mario Kart. Think of 5 things you can see, 4 things you can smell. Actually, don't do that. It won't help at all.
Oh, I forgot that there's a second to that. We almost got her down. We weren't going to get any help because we forgot to summon the other dude, so it was a bit of an uphill battle, more than usual. 5 things I can do it now. 5 things I can see.
It
Computer,
was to
computer,
help you
computer,
log
computer,
in.
computer. 5 things I can smell. 4 things I can smell. Air. Flowers.
Lavender.
Lavender. Perfume. Soap.
That was 4.
Yep, I did it. Okay. What else is gonna work out here? We were using Magic Milady, I think.
3 things you can hear.
3 things that I can hear?
There's a bird outside.
Bird, crickets, computer.
You can hear crickets right now?
No, I mean, these are things that you can hear.
But not right now.
No one said it had to be right now.
2 things that you can taste.
Crickets.
I mean, some people do eat crickets.
They do! 2 things you can taste is also going to be air. You can taste the air. Air is always for everything.
Water.
Earth.
1 thing you can touch. Controller.
Fire. It's just, you don't want to touch it for that long. Where's Freya? Oh, she's over there. Okay.
The time has come.
Yeah, that's right.
Get her done.
This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
More was summoned as well, so be careful where he's gonna come from. Just finish. Come on, come on. No! No!
She's gonna.
Yeah, she's healing.
I made a critical mistake to not do my jump attack.
You were so close.
I was. That seems to be the way. That's how we did it when we first got here.
Yeah, so do that.
We can do that. I think maybe it might be a good idea to also have a dagger on. The punching, obviously, I feel pretty confident with, in case I need to do that too. Okay, so we just equipped the dagger that's like has extra damage when you like backstab somebody.
Comfy's asking, can you even co-op for this? I feel like we can't.
My sign is down, so that would make me think that this is co-opable. But at the same time, like, how could you though? Because you'd have to be in the fight to like summon somebody. So let me quickly. No, I don't think so. You can only leave. Because I can't put my sign down. Okay, where is she? Is she over here?
I am the red maid, Freya.
Oh my god, no, of course not.
Okay, take care of her really quickly.
For a worthier
You can do
foe.
it.
This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
That 8 damage.
More! Doza! That sounds really nice. Come on. Are they like
more
multiple different fruit flavors, or like is it a specific type of fruit? Little fruit jelly cups. We had some cantaloupe earlier after dinner.
That sounds tasty.
I kind of want more fruit. We have strawberries. We should eat those.
Yeah, we could.
Do you want to make some chocolate covered strawberries overnight and then eat them tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm not against that. Look at that. We got something together.
Okay.
Don't you get someone? Yeah, it doesn't work. Alright. Walk in. I'm assuming that she's
Kill
gonna
her
spawn
before
in front
more
of her.
gets here. That's the objective.
The DPS check.
Multi flavors, nice.
And our allies will never allow this.
I am the red maid, Freya.
What? You're over there?
I cannot hope for a worthier
Sit
foe.
down.
This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Honeydew's not that bad. Their slogan isn't they were out of cantaloupe. It's just different. It's probably like the lesser of the 3 main melons I feel like in the US that people like. It's like watermelon, then cantaloupe, and then honeydew. It can be refreshing. It doesn't just taste like water to me. I feel like it can be nice.
Oh. Why does this shield hurt so much? Yes.
Water can be refreshing. You're right, Ninjatron.
Don't let him heal.
Don't be in the corner. I guess
Yeah,
more is in the
exactly.
corner. Okay. Alright, you're cooking.
I hit them both. That's
Good,
great.
good.
Oh my god.
Distance and heal. He's gonna keep doing that, remember? He spams it sometimes. He didn't that time, but still, you're so close. Okay, okay.
Ouch. It's okay. Ow, hit me out of the sky.
That is true. Our hydration clip is from Gravity Falls.
Nobody panic. Nobody panic.
Doza, don't panic.
We can do this.
We believe.
It's just a bully fight now. Yep. Yep, that's it. We just needed to lock in.
Who's next? Never mind.
Right? Just a gauntlet. I gotta fight like 10 people.
This is Pantheon 5.
That's the first time I
Good
casted
job,
that.
Doza.
That's pretty cool.
You did it.
We did do it.
How do you feel?
I feel great. We can't level up though. We're close to leveling. Doza says no, you panic, you should panic. Oh.
Well, okay. Thanks, more.
Just it had to be this way.
Wow.
The spoils of war, as it were.
Where's Dan?
Yeah, what the hell, Dan? I mean, I already have a full set of his stuff, so I don't know what he's gonna give us.
Fox, what do you play Mahjong?
Dan's footwork.
Does anyone here play Mahjong?
I do not.
I know you don't.
Technique for hand-to-hand combat without the aid of a weapon. Okay. Kicking techniques. Oh, ours is punching and kicking, so this is different. Kick-based martial art unique to Dan, a dry leaf and sworn ally of Lita. He acquired these skills by training with the aid of a waterfall, letting the water beat his body and throwing himself into its basin. Cool. Okay, we need to go fully upgrade that. Did I already fully upgrade this? I did. That's okay. Let's come back to this in a moment, because this is important. When you say that I am the government, I think of I am the Senate from Star Wars. Palpatine says it in the prequels.
I think it was like a comment towards like Ninjatron's, like when Doza says nobody panic, you should panic. Somebody said grab on the hand.
Thank you.
Good old smithing guy.
America's ruin. Look at this. Golden riddance of the Queen personally bestowed of the grace personally bestowed by Queen America to the heroes who joined the crusade for her. The brilliance of Queen America's grace blinds even the very best. Let's sell that.
That's awesome. Come on, plays Mahjong on Game Boy Color.
That is really wow. That's cool. This is fake. What is this?
Humpy says we are now on the same boss,
Oh boy.
and it is not okay. Very unfair fight, Lamau.
Unfair fight by Comfy? Now I believe it.
Trish said that looked like Mesmer's eye, the rune.
It kind of does. I mean, she implanted a grace to like help him, kind of, if you could even call it that. That's the lore behind that whole ordeal. That's why he says like, "Mother, I'm sorry," and he removes it to like unleash the giant snake, which again, people like America and those of the Golden Order hate.
Wait, there's a difference of like the gambling Mahjong and the matching one? This I was not aware of. I was referring to the matching one.
Okay. I had no idea.
I've never gambled with Mahjong.
Likewise. Okay.
I played poker with cookies once.
You played poker with cookies.
Yeah,
That is such a Nush thing to do.
it was fun.
You liked it?
Yeah, I
Did
like
you get
cookies.
to eat the cookies? Well, everyone's
Correct.
touching it.
No, I mean, sort of. Who are you playing with? Filthy animals? Like, I don't know.
What if I am? You're gonna stop me?
Do we not share, like, a bowl of cookies?
You and I share a bowl of
Yeah,
cookies?
so, like, how many people are you playing poker with, Doza?
Does it matter? Like, cause...
Will you not share, like,
play,
cookies with, like, 4 people?
Are you gonna play poker with just, like, 2 people? And that's it?
Sure, if I want to swindle them.
Where are the mind games? Yeah, exactly. It'd be too easy or too hard, depending on if you're a scrub or not. Is this made of Vetigris? Is that what it's saying? Said to be the gift of an outer god, possessed enormously hefty yet supple
Lord
strength.
Chat or Lord Doza, where was the Rakshasa shade with the great katana? I want his weapon. Do you remember Doza?
It does look cool. We got it up close. It is in the mausoleum southeast of the Recluses River upstream. You'll jump down a couple of ledges and you'll kind of, I think you need to like jump across this way and then you go down and then you go this way and then you go down and then it's gonna be like right here. The entrance is right here, right next to the river. It's not up here with the bridge and stuff. It's down here, and then then you'll find it. That's
down
where
by
it is.
the riverside.
Down by the riverside. What does it scale with? It scales with. It's a dex weapon.
And hey, Pika, thanks for joining and tuning in from the zoo.
Yo!
We're having a fun time.
What's your favorite animal to watch at the zoo? Like, oh look, there it is. That animal. We need just a few more runes to level up. I'm only gonna kill enough to get the level up and keep going.
Oh, right. You're house sitting for Potato, I believe, right, Pika? Hope that's going well. And that the animals are being well taken care of by you. There was a hippo in Elden Ring earlier.
We killed 2 of them. I thought there was only 1, but apparently there was another. Okay. I didn't mean to backstab him.
The mahjong game that Mon plays is called Shanghai, and it's made by the same producer as Kirby. That's cute.
Who would have thought?
And hi, Silas, aka Potato's cat.
HAL Laboratories? I was like, where in the Kirby are we going with that?
It was Game Boy Color.
Probably HAL Laboratories. Okay, good. I had the right things on for this flask. All right, we're gonna level up.
Playing
more
quality
faith.
at 200, so Crumpy wants it.
That'll still work. My other character is also quality. 80 strength, 80 dex, and enough faith to cast more than just like the usuals.
How has it been playing on Patientia, Doza?
It's been great. It's been really interesting because like when I see stuff that scales with faith or magic or intelligence, I just ignore it. I literally don't care because like I don't have the stats to like make it awesome. Is this the boy that we're not supposed to step on?
Ah, who have we here? Count Emir seemed very pleased.
Probably not.
And for that, I express my gratitude. I am Yolan, loyal to Count Emir. The night is yours now to wield. Emir is a shining star in our eyes. The only star upon the black canvas of the night. Our meeting with the Count taught us of the star-draped sky. We know that we cannot reach out to touch it, but we can peer up at its brilliance and heed its guidance.
So edgy, I like it.
Yeah.
Too freely. Pay me no mind. Let us focus
That's a
on our
cool
shared
sword.
purpose.
I want
Our
that
service
sword.
to Count
That means you'd have
Emir.
to kill her,
I can't attack her in this area.
so maybe you'll never get it.
No.
So Ninjatron, I guess like in your country, like if you're ever like leaving on vacation or leaving your home for a while, does someone else check in on your place? Or like do you have plants that need to be taken care of or animals that need to be taken care of? Or like how does that work? Because that's basically what house sitting is. Like here. And I'm glad your parents brought you food, Pika. What are you eating?
Well, I hope that she behaved at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times, but don't think that makes her a bad person.
True, true.
It's no surprise her little sister too has a heart of gold.
Okay.
I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it.
This is about the world.
The hypocrisy of the world built
Nice,
upon the
Pika.
Erdtree.
Enjoy. And Mario Kart, I hope you get that checked out.
Their
That's
bitter suffering
Please
Not.
don't let that just like turn off the water.
The answer, sadly,
The other mahjong is kind of like the card game Rummy. I'm actually pretty good at Rummy.
Never heard of it.
each of them
I learned when I was
defective,
younger.
unhinged from the start.
It's like a card game,
herself
like with cards, like the
and the
deck of
fingers
cards.
that guided her. And this
Oh,
is
okay,
what
gotcha.
troubles me.
I know Solitaire.
No matter
Yeah.
our efforts,
Acoustic, even.
if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse.
This guy's just been dropping shade on America. Oh, Miquella?
Young Miquella saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness.
His family
A
history is
tragedy,
so
if ever there was
dramatic.
one.
Right.
That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame
Makes our family
lay
drama look really
squarely with the
He's got
mother.
mommy issues like crazy.
Do you recall what I said?
Everyone in this game
That
does.
Marika and the fingers that guided her were unsound from the start.
They're space aliens. That's the theory I'm going
Truth
with.
lies deeper still. It is their mother who is damaged and unhinged. The fingers are but unripe children, victims in their own right.
Dude, get out of my
We
cutscene.
all need a mother, do we not? A new mother. A true mother who will not give birth to further malady.
Who's gonna be that?
And yeah, if you're away from home for a while and like need someone to check up on things, that's kind of where the concept came from. You could also, like, if it's pets, sometimes there's places that you can drop the pet off for like their own little vacation kind of situation. But sometimes it's easier to have someone that the pets already know come by.
True.
No. Beyond.
Okay, let's get some more runes so we can buy the... Ouch, I got a sharp pain.
We always give our
Rib
keys
area.
to Doza's mom before we leave somewhere.
It just makes sense. And she's happy to help out.
Yeah. Sometimes she does like a staycation, like to get away.
You know, everyone needs a staycation every now and then.
Yeah.
It's good for the soul and it's good for the heart.
There are people that play the other version of Mahjong that they have automatic tables that will take all the tiles for the map. Yeah, I've seen those. Or heard of those, rather.
So like digital mahjong, or like it moves the pieces for you, or like shuffles it for you.
I'll have to show you a video. Like, I've seen it
Yeah.
on, like, a video.
Clearly, I don't know,
Yeah.
which is why it's okay to ask questions.
Okay, Doza. So let me ask you a question. Where are you headed now?
We're gonna go back to that guy, and we're gonna buy the rest of his sorceries because
Okay,
they looked cool. And then we're gonna talk to that
Sound
Black Knight again. They're just still here chilling. Oh no! What the hell? He's gone.
No.
You have nothing to say for this?
Nope.
We were about to buy stuff.
You can't anymore. It's over.
What's this message? What? Examine? What are we doing? Secret? Oh my god, what are we getting ourselves into? Okay. I did not expect that to happen.
Comfy's telling you something.
The Shadow Katana one is beast scaling dex weapon. Big damage. Oh man. Okay. Good to know. What the hell? Oh,
What is this?
it's another one of those
Like, not on the map, underneath the map
underneath the map
situation?
situation. Finger ruins of Mir.
Ugh.
Oh my god, we're slow. We're still slow. Okay. I don't really care that we're not wearing pants right now.
No pants stream.
Invaded?
By who?
Knight Anna.
Night Anna.
That must be the sister.
Is it Anna or Anna?
Anna, I would guess.
Comfy's like, oh, whoa, I did not do this because I'm headed to that church. And yeah, another freaking finger place. There's so many finger places and finger critters. It's like someone's obsessed with fingers. What's everyone's favorite finger?
I would say the pointer.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm a big
Claws
fan of
of
a
Night.
pinky.
This is so edgy. You're a big fan of the pinky? Well, the
Yeah.
pinky needs more fans.
Yeah.
Because it's small.
Cute and little.
What does it say? Precious item ahead, therefore seek left. Oh. Okay.
Thanks for tuning in, Silas. We appreciate you.
Mm-hmm. The middle finger, you can guess why? Because it's the longest? That must be why. Finger Weaver's Cookbook. What can we make with that? Fingerprint Nostrum? Like Nostramu? That's a thing. Can someone?
Nostradamus.
Is that it?
I don't know.
Nostradamus, Nostramu. Can anyone elaborate on what I'm saying or what Nush is saying? What is that from? Nush, do you know? Sounds like some kind of Latin nonsense.
Well, like, I don't know what the context of this in Elden Ring is.
I don't care about the context in Elden Ring. We'll figure that out later.
And hey, Suki Arts coming in with, have you heard of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis? The Wise?
I'm gonna let her just sit with that. Yeah, I'm not gonna correct her.
How do you say it?
You got it.
No, tell me.
Do you hear that, Suki Arts? Will you please tell Nush about Dark... How did you say it? Pangea?
I clearly haven't heard of this tragedy. The finger you used to press W. Use your middle finger for that?
Yeah, you do. What? Where are we? What is this? Oh, what is that?
And Comfy said, my dude is still sitting on the throne. What's the trigger? What I missed? Did you talk to the knight?
Did you... So, yeah, you talk to the Black Knight. You talk to the dude on the throne until you've exhausted his dialogue.
All his options.
You blow the finger here. You blow the finger here.
And then go back.
Go back.
Homeboy's gone.
You talk to them, go back again, homeboy's gone. And then there's a little... Then he's not there, so then there's a button. And okay,
now
I guess...
this is happening.
What the freak is that? Literally, what the freak?
Is that a finger boss?
It looks like a boss.
The finger boss of all bosses?
What would a finger be weak to, do you think?
A foot.
You know what it looks like it's weak to? Oh, no, we don't have the bleed. Oh, boo.
It's no story the Jedi would tell you. Like, Star Wars Jedi?
Yeah, Star Wars Jedi.
Uses the Force to influence.
Ouch! I'm not wearing all my armor.
Wow. Okay, the mother of fingers.
Let's just punch it. Oh, it hits so freaking hard. Okay. Oh, this is disgusting. And what the heck? I'm having to heal like after every attack. I don't know when it's safe to heal. Can you chill out, please? All right, we're out of heal. Oh my god. Okay.
Thanks for linking that, Kirby. I'll have to show Doza later. Not as he's dying to the mother of fingers, though.
Is this the thing that gets the strings pulled out in the trailer? Those golden threads? I feel like yes.
Are you okay?
It's a big boss. It does move around, but it doesn't seem... I think we can beat this.
It's got a lot of limbs.
It does have a lot of... Yes, it does have a lot of limbs. I'm thinking that there's going to be ways we can exploit its size, though. It is grotesque. You don't need to be wearing this. Let's go with... let's actually go back to the site of grace, and then we're gonna change up some things. That boss using Frieza Death Beam is literally that. It literally just pointed at me and was like, oh, and I didn't get a Zenkai boost. I'm literally the same level. So when a Saiyan
like Goku
is like Goku, yeah, correct. When a Saiyan is brought to near death, you with me?
Yeah, Goku.
And they live.
Yes.
As they recover, they get what's called a Zenkai boost.
Sure.
And it massively increases their strength. So if you are a Saiyan and you live long enough to go through a number of battles that would have basically nearly killed you, well then you're gonna get pretty strong and you don't even have to train. So it's a bit hacksy, but you know, that's fine.
Can't wait till this is on Jeopardy. I'm gonna know everything.
You are gonna know everything. I'm so glad that you've taken this to heart and that you'll hold on to it forever.
100%.
I think lightning might also be good because we're fighting in the water. Do we have anything that's awesome with lightning? Yeah, we do. We have this.
I can picture that the way you described it, Boxwood. It's funny.
Let's go.
Me grabbing my cats with one hand just to say foolish tarnishes thou unfit even to graft.
Oh, there's a video of a guy who is grafting, I think, like tomato plants or something, which is a normal thing to do with plants.
Tomato plants?
Yeah, well, yeah, grafting it helps increase the how much fruit you get, or
Joe's
you
just
know.
full of knowledge right now.
I am just full of knowledge. I just have this ready to go in case it's ever relevant, which it constantly is when you play Elden Ring, I suppose. And the thing is that it also helps with when you cross like two different plants, you gain the benefit of their separate. What is it called? Separate immunity. Like they get an immune. It's like an immunity boost.
Gotcha.
What is it called? The thing that fights off bad stuff, not the white blood cells, but the thing that they're a part of. Come on, biology. Let's go.
What are you saying?
You know, like when you get a cold and then you get better?
Your immune system?
That.
You were already saying immune. Like, I don't understand
I said
what's
immunity.
different.
I didn't say immune system. So you can improve the immune system of a growing plant this way, right? And
Gotcha.
everybody in the comments was quoting like Godric, Godric the Grafted. It was pretty great. I don't care why they did not abuse Zenkai boost. They had healing pods that could fully heal them in like under an hour. Well, some were older models that took way too long. Maybe it was an hour and it's just like 10 episodes in the anime. Dark Souls 2 is my first Dark Souls game. I was terrified in Elden Ring when I died. I'll lose my HP in an open world game because you don't know when you're gonna see another grace. You could stumble upon a grace immediately, or it could be forever. There's no telling.
Or it could be never.
It could be never. That
Be
is
the last grace in existence.
exactly, and that is terrifying.
Your time has come to an end.
Goodbye.
You are.
In this game, your fire is life, and something rather, and et cetera, et cetera. You know what I'm talking about.
Of course I do.
And we need a Staff of the Guilty. That's going to increase our Thorns damage. We're going to try with Thorns. If that doesn't work out too well, then we're going to switch to Lightning for spells.
Thunder and the lightning.
Then get Thunder.
And the lightning.
And just keep going back and forth. Alright, round 2. Let's do it. Never been able to beat Godric the Grafted. Use summons. Use things that he doesn't like being close to him. He doesn't like that.
Close range.
Oh, I forgot to buff. No. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Okay. I hope this reaches. It almost reached. Did you see how much damage we did?
Yes.
Oh, it's okay. Oh my god. Oh no. Just heal this. We hit it one time and we got like a sixth of its health gone. Okay, but yeah, we gotta dodge those death beams.
You know, with this being the mother of fingers and this whole entire game being about like mommy issues, it all like kind of makes sense.
Yes, it does. Everything kind of stems from thy mother.
All the fingers too.
Yeah, what is up with that? Like, who do these fingers belong to?
Well, that's the mother of the fingers.
How does it relate to, like, the Elden Beast? Because that thing was like an amoeba, but I guess it had, like, finger-like appendages, sort of, but not with, like, knuckles and stuff. Hey, this person's got the right idea. Wearing the same hat. Oh, they're fat rolling. Never mind. They clearly need some help. I was not really paying attention.
You should pay attention. You should lock in.
That hit even harder. I got super greedy! Oh!
Comfy says if you haven't downed this after I finish cooking my pasta, I'm hopping in.
Sure.
Enjoy your pasta. Is Frieza mother type?
Okay.
Does it relate to Frieza?
Where did it go? Nope, it's done.
You
We
did
did it. We sneezed and it died.
That seemed a lot easier than, I don't know. It
Well,
was weird.
fleshy thing, weak to bleed. It just makes sense. You don't touch thorns on a rose, so there you go.
That was the mother of fingers, Midnight Coffee.
It's dead now.
Also, happy Friday. How are you doing?
The power, let's see, remembrance of Matir, the mother of fingers, Hoon, the hell is that? Hoon into the Skidoo tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. I feel like the finger reader is going to be pissed off that we killed the mother of fingers. The mother of all two fingers and finger creepers was in turn a magnificently gleaming daughter of the greater will and the first shooting star to fall upon the lands between. So there was a shooting star that fell upon the lands between, and it basically made this giant crater. That's why all of this is gone. And then Radon also like froze the stars in place, and then when we kill him, we get another crater to go to the underground that happens in this area. How are these all related? Oh, I forgot to go pick up my whatchamacallits.
Well, the Black Knight was talking about stars.
Exactly. And then you have Ronnie, who's like all about the stars and like the age of dark and cold. There's so much
Slowly putting the pieces together.
Yeah, and this is the origin story of everything, right? Like the fingers and the greater will and all of that. Like there's nothing that's a higher tier than that. Like you can get nitty gritty and you can talk about how like Radon fought Millennia and Ronnie cast off her imperial form and yada yada yada. But like this is the OG stuff.
FromSoft just giving us all the middle finger. Is that what we're missing?
Do you think that was the middle finger? Do you think that's what of the fingers that it could have been? That was it. Because it's possible.
I can't believe that was just earlier this stream, Kirby. Crazy.
What do you think these tubes are? They don't look like fingers. They look kind of like esophaguses.
Go up one.
Go up one?
Yeah. Just kidding.
Up. Oh!
You actually thought about it. That's
I
funny.
did. I was like, what do you mean go up one? Fingers. Yes. Oh, ew. What? What was that? New weapon? We already have a finger weapon. I guess we have another one. Alright, let's go to the finger reader and see what she has to say. The fingers go in the tubes like finger traps.
How did they come
look
up
like
with
that.
these?
Yo, dude, I just killed your mom. What do you say to me now?
Thanks for killing my mom.
Thousands upon thousands of moons before the fingers again offer their guidance.
Salty loser. Okay. What do these do? This is Int Faith, Gazing Finger. The head of Matir, the mother finger, wielded as a weapon without modification. From within the center of the fingerprint that wrinkles the creature's foremost protrusion, a tiny wart-like eye gazes vacantly into the beyond.
Gross.
And then we have Staff of the Great Beyond. What is this? Also Int Faith. Yo, Nush, we're cooking.
We love cooking.
We're also eating because we're an Int Faith build, sort of, kind of.
We also love eating. Yeah.
Staff fashioned from the tail fingers of Matir, the mother of fingers, and the microcosm raised aloft over the crux they form. Catalyst for casting both sorceries and incantations. Oh, let's go! The mother received signs from the greater will, from the beyond of the microcosm. Despite being broken and abandoned, she kept waiting for another message to come. Greater will, kind of an a-hole, left her on red.
Yeah. Midnight Coffee, I think that's the first time I've seen the middle finger in chat. Wild.
Which do you want to get?
I like the staff better than the freaking finger, but I mean, it's up to you. Whatever you think's best for you.
We can get the other one another time. I do want to get the staff because we literally cast sorceries and the other ones, incantations.
Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Doesn't seem all that upset.
Damn, Mario Kart.
So mad. Absolutely mad over the loss of the finger mother. Let's go fully upgrade this.
All the children just doing that to you now.
All the other kids with the pumped up hands. No? Maybe.
All the other fingers with the pumped up hands.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Good job. I knew you'd be there for me when I called upon you.
Of course.
And there you swooped in to save me, my soul.
Always finish your sandwiches.
Thank you.
It's a reference to Frozen, by the way.
Oh, is it? No, I know. 319 scaling. That's not terrible. Let's go. Let's invest.
Let's go. Let's go. L-E-T-S-G-O. Big G, little O. Let's go.
Exactly. What's that from?
A cheer.
All of them?
Yeah, from like this. Like, yeah, it's a cheer. Like
Okay.
the like cheerleaders do.
That's great. That's wonderful. Wow. Okay. Let's talk to anybody who's left. Poe collector lady? Oh, well, I kind of direct that to the Poes more than the Poe collector lady. An Ocarina of Time, or which one? You also maybe got the Fortnite Goku skin, but worked out 2 years later because rhythm game. Well, that's good. How am I ever gonna get the weapon if they're gone? Is there anybody left? Night. Examine.
What have you done? You've wounded Count Emir most irreparably.
Go.
Such that he wishes for your
There you
death,
go.
and I'm
Kill him.
concerned.
The evil throne guy on the grind, was he a villain? When I filled Midnight Coffee in Doza?
He
Kind of disappeared.
He didn't seem very. I mean, he seemed villainous, but also not really. Okay, I really want that weapon. What is this? Is this Demon Souls where I have to destroy all of the pews before I can actually fight?
This isn't Minecraft, Kate. We can't build a crafting table and forge our own weapons. We must kill our enemies and steal theirs.
Okay, these thorns aren't really helping. It's not really working out for us. How about lightning bolt? Oh, that only hit one time. Okay, stop. Fireball, 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 fireball. Okay, 2 hit.
Just hear you hear it saying fireball for like an hour.
Giant golden arc. Giant golden arc. Could you imagine if I was like an anime protagonist?
You should totally get back into Elden Ring, Suki Arts. If you ever have any questions or need any guidance, Doza loves being able to share in the glory that is Elden Ring.
Yes, please get back into it. Just stick with it a little bit. It'll click, and I think you'll really enjoy it. I know that you can appreciate difficult games. You are a lover of the Metal Gear series after all, so you'll find it. We dodge that. So her shield is unique in that she can basically guard counter spells back at me. Oh, and I guess she can shoot stuff too.
Did you guys leave the main room?
I think we're on the outskirts.
Like you're in the hallway.
Yeah, we win.
Mine, mother. You will be.
Me? Us?
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength.
What?
Fingers, I will be the true mother, and I will be the only mother.
Oh dear.
Mother of fingers.
That is wild looking. Okay, fingers are weak to fire. Yep. I didn't know we would get a phase 2. That is so trippy. What is that? Playing Geometry Dash out here. I don't know much about Geometry Dash.
Count Ymir, explain please, this Midnight Coffee?
Count Ymir is somebody who believes in the fact that Queen Marika is actually awful and the Golden Order sucks, and the only thing that's true is where we come from, which is the stars. That's what they believe in. Problem is I killed the Mother of Fingers, and so now Count Ymir is claiming himself as
Mother of fingers.
Mother of Fingers because he's salty AF. I didn't learn all the sorcery. I was about to learn all the sorcery, and then we came back, and then he was gone, and then we killed the Mother of all Fingers. That is what happened.
Kirby beat Dead Rising yesterday. The AI in the game is trash, though. That's sad. But at least you beat it.
But like fun trash or like unenjoyable trash? There's a huge difference. Super cool sorcery though. Rip. No. I'm hoping for a bell bearing.
What have you done?
Okay, let's just kick her ass like real fast. Just like real fast.
Such that he wishes for your death, and I must attend to that concern.
Just gonna keep punching.
Giant flying spaghetti monster? What?
Oh, it's a South Park reference. It's a criticism on religion that deities are no more like auspicious than like a giant flying spaghetti monster.
And the AI kept getting stuck like every 10 steps.
Well, that's no fun. All right,
And you'll get a bell bearing, don't worry.
Oh, good. What's DW stand for?
Dora Winifred.
Duh, winner. Dora, what now?
Like Arthur's sister, DW. Dora
Oh, that's right. That's her name.
Be the true mother. And
Fine, I'm gonna buff myself, but we're gonna have to wait. Just gonna keep punching you.
Count your mirror, a punching bag, mother of fingers.
Okay.
I did say don't worry when I read it to Doza, but then he asked what DW meant, so I decided to go with a different option because I already told him.
That's okay. I'll forgive you for this.
Forgive
In fact,
for what?
I appreciate
said
your
you'll
creativity.
get a bell bearing, don't worry. I literally spelled it out
But
for
how did you know? I knew how you knew.
Because what else could it be?
What else could it be? You tell me. What else could it be? Go ahead. I'm waiting. It's been a while since we played a Sonic game, hasn't it?
I mean, the last one was Sonic Unleashed, so I'm good for a while.
This is part of why I love her. She's so funny.
Thanks, babe.
You're welcome. And I don't say it lightly either. I know I say it all the time, but I hope you know that it's because it comes so easily, right?
Yes.
Good.
And also, yes, we did know that Urkel voiced Sonic.
One of the best Sonics, to be honest. I mean, all of them are good. I really don't get the discourse around people who have like such a strong preference for one Sonic voice actor over another that they'll literally like get salty and like
Cry
send
about
hate.
it?
They'll literally cry about it. Yeah.
You've wounded Count Emir
I really like this finger staff though,
and I must
because it's
attend
just so
to
convenient.
concern.
Oh. Nice and easy.
Star, a fine mother. You will be.
Okay. Let's just redo this now.
look here at my fingers. I will be the true mother.
What's unique about your fingers? Oh, I guess that's a disgusting staff. Oh my god, dude.
Heal.
Where you at, caster?
You could also use the room and environment to your advantage by hiding behind things.
Or I can just keep punching him.
Sure. He's almost done.
Yep,
Good
that's
job.
it. Done. We just used martial arts.
Do you think someone else is going to be like, now I'm the mother of fingers?
It is I. It's me. Yes, Ymir's bell bearing. That looks really cool.
Will the real mother of fingers please stand up?
Maternal staff. High priest
Ew.
hat. High priest Rob.
Okay.
High priest glove. High priest Undergar.
Undergar.
Is this literally just to like get back to where we were before? This place is back to a non-combat area. How come they get to turn off the rules and I don't? I'm gonna check down here just in case, like, oh, did you do this? Like FromSoft would totally like put something down here, something really cool, or nothing. There's no in between. Actually, is there a grace? There is. Birthing grounds. And I'm guessing that the tubes are how they get around, and that's why we find them in so many different locales.
I do not think there's aliens in this game, Mario Kart.
I think there's aliens in this game, Mario Kart.
You do?
I think that the fingers are aliens. I think that the Golden Order must be some kind of alien race or some kind of alien
They're
outer
the finger
god.
race.
The thing that's not an alien is like the Fell God, which we kicked his avatar's ass yesterday. The dude with the fire for a head. So like, because that is an enemy of the Greater Will and the Golden Order.
Aliens.
Okay, so what was the weapon that we got? Because that's what we care about. We care about weapons. What is this?
Staff.
Staff of Count Ymir, who made himself a mother of fingers, carried for want of tail fingers of his own, enhances finger sorceries. The crystal ball, though representative of microcosm, would not receive any signal. Okay, so it boosts. Okay, it's one of those boosting things, which there's plenty. There's usually going to be a staff that boosts the power of whatever type of spell. And the thing is you don't even have to upgrade it. You can just have it in your other hand. So you can use your strongest staff and then to cast with, and then just have it in your other hand. Dual wield staffs. It's not as silly as it looks. I think we're going here. Let's get back on track.
Back on track to do what?
To progress the story.
Where are we going?
We're gonna go face Miquella. According to Lita, apparently. Yeah, and there was one from last night. Aliens in not one but two Zelda games. Is it Majora's Mask as well? Because I know Ocarina of Time. Right, we can't talk to anybody. They're like slightly lit, which makes me think they're still alive. Ah, here we go. Oh, okay. Just
armor.
Just armor. Well, it's cool armor. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's Maybelline. Where is it?
A Tingle game where you can fight cows with alien heads? What?
What is that?
So is Tingle like the main character of this Zelda game? That's wild.
Thoughts, Yush? What do you think?
I really like Tingle, so like I feel like we should play it.
Cool. Good.
Give it a shot.
What do you think about this armor?
Oh. I like it. It doesn't really go with the hat, but I mean the hat we'd like to have for everything. I like the blue in there. That's nice.
Okay, we can wear this.
Rolana's such a throwback to like early days.
I know, right? That song, Look How Far We've Come, starts playing in our heads collectively together.
You have made a lot of progress. I'm very proud of you.
Thank you. We haven't really gotten stuck on anything.
Tingle's
So,
Rosy
let's keep
Rupee
it going.
Land. That sounds fun.
Is it I may have heard of it. Is it like Japan only like DS store or something?
Righteous tarnished. That was
What's up,
an
nerd?
astounding battle, to be sure.
Good luck with this
Now, I
nonsense. I'm gonna be
suppose
lurking
this
with pasta
leaves
for a while.
only
Enjoy
one,
your dinner, Comfy.
But in truth, I cannot calm my
Appreciate
quivering.
it. Have a good one.
Challenging
dinner.
a god is no
Have a good
small
dinner.
matter.
Ask about Moog's death. Okay.
Oh,
Not so hot. Tay Tingle is a
something you
disturbing
want to
creature
get off your
dressed as
chest?
weird.
well, you needn't worry.
But he's so unapologetically
wasn't it?
himself, you know?
Who
There's
defeated
something to be
Lord
said about
Moog?
that.
Fear not. I bear no grudge.
Remember, this guy
against you.
used to be a follower of
His eminence
Moog.
was felled in
Not
an
anymore.
honorable duel,
No, because we killed him.
and such other risks.
Maybe
of
he'll become
seeking
our
lordship.
follower.
Besides, what
Did he-
right have I to
Did he
complain?
kind of say that? I feel like he kind of said that.
I blame the enchantment more than anything. Righteous
What?
tarnished.
Enchantment? About us or
We will
about
have
Moog?
our victory. I swear upon my blood. Righteous tarnished. I swear.
Okay. Good. Good, we'll have our victory. Excellent. Wonderful.
Pika, are you trying not to move so Silas doesn't get disturbed from his sleep? I said that wrong. Disturbed from his sleep.
Disrupted, disturbed.
I don't know what I was going for.
Disturbed is a rock band that was popular in the 2000s.
Yes.
I think they had a song called Stupefy.
I don't think Tingle secretly murders people.
And
Do you
where-
know we actually made Tingle fan art like early on in our journey?
We sure did.
Wrote a motivational piece about him too.
We had him laying across, like, draw me like one of your French girls. Like,
Yeah.
that kind of situation. All right, let's see what's up. Cutscene. Okay.
My loyal
Usually there's a
blade
boss fight after a
and
cutscene.
champion of the festival.
Festival.
Both
Festival?
your deeds will ever be praised in song.
Radon Festival.
Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return. So that he may be.
No
is this?
way. No freaking way. Dual swords, red hair, gold armor with fur, lions adorned. Oh my god! How is this possible?
Ariana, what are you doing here?
Okay, we got a fight, gamers. Let's go. So is this why Miquella's here? Because we finally killed Radon during the Radon Festival, and then Miquella
Promised consort Radon.
Oh, promised consort?
That's right, baby. It's Radon. He's back and he's not rotted out. Good luck.
Okay. Whew. All right.
Is it just me or does he look a lot stronger?
Yeah, he doesn't look all purple and weak, which I took as like the fact that if you are really into sorceries for like too long, it starts to affect you. And then
Not
also
him, though.
The fact that he was eating people and affected by scarlet rot. Oh, too early. Can we heal? Oh, okay, phase 2.
Nice.
Thanks. My hands are sweaty. Knees
Do you
weak.
need your gamer towel? Oh my
I
gosh,
have it.
English.
I'll use it right now. That braid, though. I don't remember him having a braid.
Doza came prepared. He has his gamer towel already.
You never know when you're gonna need it. Why is he so hot?
Those braids.
That chin. Those
The
cheekbones.
fire. The cape.
This was in the trailer, but it was all bloody and gross.
Brother,
Is this the crucible where all life comes from?
at long last you are returned.
Oh.
Is Radon? I guess they're all children of America.
Tarnished one.
Oh my god. He's so intimidating.
Lord of the old order.
Old Order, the Golden Order.
If you
Miquella?
Beautiful.
If you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
Look at that hair.
To I
Four arms like Ronnie. Miquella.
and my promised consort.
This is amazing. Oh my god.
Do you think he's so hot? Why don't you marry him? Together with the hair? Oh my gosh.
What happened?
You're the.
Stop
Wow.
kissing me! Stop kissing me!
Guided by compassion.
We're charmed. What does this mean? Does this like invert our stuff?
Wow.
Ow. What the... What happened?
You died.
Didn't we get the license plate on the sedan? So it's a running theme that Miquella is often seen as both male and female. Also known female as Saint Trina, which is like a demigod of like sleep, like eternal slumber, which we've heard about from different NPCs. And then Miquella, is cursed with eternal youth and is the brother of Melania. And the whole reason why we're even in this DLC is because we were charmed and other tarnished to help Miquella start his new world order. And I guess the best way to do it is to go to the literal afterlife and like resurrect the most badass dude ever, Radon, marry
and
him,
power him up with
yeah.
her hair. Just kidding. It just looked really cool.
It most certainly did. We'll go with more attack damage to do that. I think the fist was working out just fine. I don't know where I would even find openings for casts at this point, but I'm sure there's plenty.
Visions of Lothric and Lorien, but way cooler.
Lothric and Lorien were pretty badass. They are a dual boss in Dark Souls 3, and they were brothers. One of them was like a healer, caster, very weak type dude, and the other one was slightly less weak, but definitely on the physical front. Oh, okay. Alright, so that he combos into himself. Sure, that's fine. I thought we could take that first hit, and I didn't know we were going to get hit with the second one. Not used to getting hit in the air. Like, literally ever. We've also seen the whole, like, being on the shoulder thing or whatever, with the second Elden Lord. What's his name? Godfrey, with the lion. Yeah, we saw that. That was a thing. Oh, let's put this on.
I like to see Radon cosplay.
That would look so cool. Looking at Radon, it's like, I want to work towards that physique. Oh, no, he's swinging again! I miscounted.
Miquella a woman or a man?
Miquella is a man, but the gender isn't, like, super important, and Miquella's often been referred to in different ways as a woman and also a man. The most important thing is that they're cursed with eternal youth, and that they don't like their mother.
Whose giant boots are those in the background?
Giant boots in the background?
It was while you were fighting him, so I don't know.
Oh, I'm thinking that that's the Crucible, which in Elden Ring lore is the place where all living things come from.
Real talk, have you gone through the Saint Trina stuff yet?
There's Saint Trina stuff?
So that's a no.
Where would it ever be? You're right, though, because, like...
Because if you haven't, you should do that before killing this boss.
Okay. What do you say, Nush? You want to go check out some purple?
I mean, Comfy says that you should.
Where
he
is
doesn't
it?
Steer us wrong.
I thought we had basically done everything everywhere.
Lead the way.
Lead the way, please, because if we can enhance the lore and the magnitude of this fight, I'm all for it.
Wait, was that the final boss?
It seems like the final... Where else is there to go? Literally, like, where...
I don't know.
Where else? This is not literally where the tree is at. Like,
I'm not even asking unironically. Like...
Well, we did start New Game Plus, so I guess we could go and, like, beat the Elden Lord.
The
Wait,
most
did I do
I'll
that?
tell you is the Cerulean Coast, unless you just want the answer.
Cerulean Coast. I would have thought it would have been here because there was a golden barrier. Am I hot or cold? So no giant toe? Sorry, no. I'm sorry, but that's,
It's all about fingers in this game.
There's only one time where we get giant feet, and it's with the fire giant, and he breaks off one of them to sacrifice to the fell god to enhance his power. Oh my gosh. We were here you could only have like 5 of these little blue beacons, and you put a new one after 5 and the old one goes away. I had a beacon here. We've been here on stream, and I was like, oh, we'll come back.
And then the beacon went away and we never came back.
No, I forgot about it. All right, let's get it. Let's lock in. Let's run it through.
At the Cerulean Coast, you battle Misty. Make sure to have a Venusaur. What about Togepi?
I've been getting more into Pokemon-related content, and Nush says Togepi, partially because Togepi is one of her favorites, but also because there's a YouTuber who beat all of Gen 2 with just Togepi.
Isn't that just the cutest freaking thing ever?
Yeah. Rollout and Fire Blast and Metronome and Confuse Ray apparently are pretty dang strong. Is a pretty dang strong setup for Togepi. St. Trina's Arrow. Looks like we're on our way. Oh my god. What Skidoo level would we have been getting here the first time? Because we're at Skidoo level. What's the max Skidoo level? Does anyone know? We're at 17. Oh, okay. It's a scripted thing. I'm not gonna die. Don't worry, Noosh.
I wasn't worried.
There's multiple. Looks like that spear can put me to sleep. You calling your buddies? That's fine. More runes for me. Shh, very quiet. No! What?
I mean, you're definitely over-leveled and everything here. You're fine.
I'm kicking ass. I'm literally kicking ass. 23 Skidoo. I I remember you bringing that up yesterday. Kindly Miquella, I've seen you've thrown away something you should have not under any circumstances. Miquella threw away his body. How will your salvation offer to those who cannot be saved, when you could not even save your other self? I'm assuming other self means like your physical body, which is a thing that we have dealt with before.
And howdy, Andrew. Happy Friday. Congrats on beating Radon, and you just got the Snow Witch hat. Let's go! Very
Hell
familiar
yeah.
indeed.
Ooh.
We give you twinsies.
Where is it?
There will be plenty more EVs come on, I'm sure. I hope you get the next one.
Noosh, where did you put our curtsy? Not curtsy, our twirl. Where's our twirl? Do you see it?
Go higher up. Oh, you're the highest you can go. I don't see it.
Okay, I'm gonna literally look for twirl. I don't even know if that's fancy spin. There it is. Winning.
Cute! Well, this is my fit check for the day. Thanks for tuning in. Like and subscribe for more.
Nice. I abandon here my love. This is very much feeling like Avatar: The Last Airbender, where Aang had to let go of all of his earthly tethers. Is Miquella like the avatar of this world, trying to save it?
Oh, I actually was playing on Doza's Pokemon Go account for a little bit today, and I caught him a shiny.
You did.
His first shiny in like ages, and
What
it was
shiny
near
was it?
perfect.
What shiny was it? Do you remember?
You know that like purple one?
Gligar.
Yeah, that one. You got it.
Good. Yeah, it was. It's like one stat away from being a hundo, which
Yeah.
is what the Pokemon Go community calls
I was
like 100%
jelly.
great.
Maybe I am lucky, because like I was getting a bunch of them. Now, like that, I'm playing on Doza's account a little bit. Like he's getting them. Like what? What is this?
It's very awesome that she is able to just inject her luck into whatever it is that I need help with.
No, we didn't even use a lucky egg.
No lucky egg. In fact,
I don't even know what to use lucky eggs for.
Literally, it's just for, like, I feel like it's just for, like, big quests that give you a lot of XP, because it affects quest XP, too. So you can queue up a bunch of, like, big, chonky XP-giving quests, and then, like, reach the next friendship level with somebody, and then use a lucky egg, and then like get all of that goodness, and then evolve a ton of Pokemon, because that also gives, you know, some XP, probably the most XP you're gonna get from your regular spammable actions. Who is shooting lasers at me?
Mario Kart, like, it's not exactly like that, but have you heard of the game Don't Starve Together?
I just saw an ad for Don't Starve Together
You can
today.
lose your abilities and your sanity and a bunch of other things in that game, and there are bosses that come at unopportune times. There is an old man character, and sometimes you are kind of crawling around. I feel like it fits all of that in a way. And you do lose your tools and abilities and all kinds of stuff. First thing I thought of when reading your comment there.
Stop shooting me.
You use the Lucky X for events that spawn a bunch of Pokemon like Halloween. They're having, I mean, they had their anniversary event. Should I have used one there, I guess? Maybe for like a community day or something.
When you know you're gonna have a lot of spawns.
Yeah, maybe that's when I should use them.
No
It's
freaking
been
chill.
nice, like, having Pokemon Go in my life again. I've been walking more just to hatch eggs. I've been catching stuff, and like when I open my phone, like, it's a nice break from like work, because usually it is work. Which, by the way, I don't know if I told you this today, Doza, but I actually woke up to like 100 messages from one client.
100?
Yeah.
No, you did not tell me about that.
Yeah. And I guess they were getting their thoughts out, and I was just like, I'm off. I will talk to you next week. At least for that client, we were supposed to have this week off with her.
Right. Well, you know, not everyone understands
Like,
the assignment.
They could have cohesively put it in an email or something, but they decided to send 100 separate messages, so I had 100 notifications from just them on WhatsApp, the messaging app that we use with them. Their choice of communication. It was a lot.
I think I'm just supposed to fall here.
Anyways, enough
Yes.
work talk. It's Friday night. How's everyone doing?
And it won't be long. Got my high heels on,
Just-
got my radio on. It's Friday night, and I got to hit the dance floor. Because it's all I need.
Does
didn't
anyone
touch
have
the
any
spray, so
exciting
scrub.
plans for the weekend? I hear it's a really big traveling weekend because of 4th of July. Here in the US anyways.
I have no plans. Thank you for asking. Actually, I do have plans to spend time with Nush.
Yeah.
Freaking Beamos, man. Frieza, Beamos, who else does purple lasers? Well, I get Beamos do blue, but I guess if you're colorblind, it might come out as purple. Some people have red-green sensitivity. Some people cannot understand how indigo is more purple than blue. Like when it comes to Genki controllers. This weapon is so cool. I will use spells when it is most relevant. Right now, we just need to punch and kick our way through, kicking and screaming, like the Will Ferrell movie. Which Noosh asked me about again. She's like, did we see this? And I was like, yes. Yes, we did.
Well, I was scrolling through Netflix trying to find like things to watch to add to our list.
And did you
So
succeed?
we can finally watch The Boy and the Heron. It's finally been added to like streaming services, I think, right?
Yeah, I think it's,
I keep seeing the ad on YouTube.
Is it on Prime Video or is it on Netflix?
It's on something. I forget where.
I think it's on something that we have.
It's not even on YouTube. It's on like, you know, our TV. Like, so we have a smart TV, and one of the things it gives you ads for like, hey, you can now watch this.
Okay. Oh my god. Do not let me die.
No plans that you can think of. Well, I mean, there's always gaming plans, right? Making more progress in Elden Ring for you, Andrew.
Yeah, you don't have to go somewhere or do something or spend money to have, like, quote-unquote, plans.
We'll be gaming this weekend.
Ah! Bird!
We'll be eating.
Be eating good in the neighborhood. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs.
Peanut butter chocolate flavor.
Ow.
Did I hit you?
No.
Oh.
I got hit by the laser.
Oh, I thought he said ow because I thought I hit this too. I'm playing with the Slinky. Sometimes I like to fidget around, and it went a little far, and I thought it hit Doza.
Everybody loves a Slinky.
I have quite a few fidgety things around here during stream.
I think you're amazing. I don't know how many people, like, never mind, I take it back. I know several. I know many.
I don't know what you were going to say, but cool.
That are, like, totally chill with just hanging out.
Well, yeah.
I'm an extra fidgety person. So, I see her methods and all the little things that she can do, and I'm like, yeah, I need more than that. I wouldn't need more than that. Edge. Yep, that is an edge.
That is on our list, Kate. Being the puppy cat. I really should just get started on that.
Just start.
But you wanted to watch it too. You had to be there.
I will be there.
Okay.
I will be there. I will be present. I will be conscious.
I didn't even realize Boy and the Heron was a book. But good to know that you don't necessarily. The book is totally different, so it won't help understand the lore better. So we can just watch the movie.
That's fine with me. I will try to hit them with lightning or fireballs. We do have a fireball, so we'll try that.
What if every time you said fireball, you had to take a shot of fireball?
I would then be, I would...
6 shots in tonight.
I would find a different way to say fireball.
Ball of fire.
Yeah, got him. Whoa! Oh, and of course they come back. Okay, we're gonna need to switch up something. Who remembers Demon Soul skeletons with the whole no? With the whole rolling thing. The dude falls in after me to like style on me. Come on now.
Style on them haters.
Jeez. Jeez
Flame
Louise,
spear
Papa
is another
cheese.
way to say fireball.
Flame spear. You know what's cute? Spiel. Oh, this hurts a lot too. I think anything we're gonna use is gonna hurt a lot.
Oh, I'm glad your slime is still good and not sticky. Especially because you hadn't like opened it in a while. And good on you for supporting small businesses. That's awesome, Kate.
Very nice.
Yeah, this Slinky, it's been around forever. I actually like gave it to Doza before I left. And why is this here?
I'm a sentimental lad. What can I say?
It's probably the first thing I ever gave him outside of food.
Yeah, well, you know.
But we were just friends then. I was just giving away random little thingies that I had that I was gonna throw away.
I really appreciate you
kept
sharing it with me. To me, it was a big deal.
I'm glad.
Ow.
I also have like a little water gun here. There's no water in it though. Doza won't allow water in it near the computers.
Okay, I threw a
smart.
fireball. I didn't do a whole lot.
But sometimes like it has like it's one of those like dollar store like water guns that has a bunch of different parts that you can like pull stuff off. So like I like to take it apart and put it back together.
You need a more not difficult, just more puzzles.
I should get a Rubik's Cube. I haven't done one in years.
Yes, that would benefit you greatly. Ow.
But I don't want something too fidgety that I get distracted from chat or the game. I just like to have something in my hand because sitting idly is hard for me.
It's hard on a lot of people.
Yeah.
Rester, frankly, with your $5. I'm so glad that you still think about that. I do too.
We still need to find out what was in the treasure in Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. We have to go hit up Professor Frankly so he can tell us.
Is that something that we need to do?
Yeah, like we were like, we're gonna come back to it, which we are eventually, but like I've been thinking about it. I want to know what's in the freaking treasure.
Well, we'll find out soon. Oh my god, we took a hit anyways. Hey, Purple.
Doza actually opened Twitter the other day for the first time in a long time too.
Yep, now I'm getting spammed with notifications. So I'm gonna need to turn those off.
You almost said it. No, yeah, we're gonna head back to the game pretty soon, actually.
Sooner than you think.
We want to do the Troubles stream, and then we also want to do a pit stream, and then, you know, like, see what's up. Because those are the last two things that people were like, you gotta do.
Ooh, okay. A grace. My liege. I was literally next to this, and I didn't touch it, and I instead turned around and died.
That's some good quality slime for holding up since last October.
Wow. You know, slime science has really come a long way since we were kids with the silly putty.
I do have some fidget spinners, but they're not here at my desk right now. I think
how will you live through this?
We have two. We got two from PAX a couple years ago. What is Stymax? Stigmax? What is that?
Stamen? It's part of a plant.
No, Stymax.
I don't know. Leave me alone. When I kill them with this holy sword, they don't respawn. That's why we're using it.
Yeah. What I was gonna say is, like, after Elden Ring, we are gonna be, like, with Nush Doza's anniversary coming up, like on July 16th. We only have like a little over a week until that, really. Yeah. So we're planning to do a bunch of community favorite type stuff. So we'll see. We're waiting to see, like, because Doza thought, like, this morning, he was like, I think we're beating Elden Ring today. I was like, what? I was like, let's get to work and then we can talk about it. And then I asked him before stream and he's like, yeah, I think we're pretty close, like maybe 3-4 hours. And it is Friday, which streams can go longer. So I don't know what's happening.
Me neither.
But yeah, there's I don't think anyone would get mad either. So we'll definitely revisit. And funnily enough, one thing that we like to kind of look into and celebrate as we head into another anniversary is what was our most popular, like, game that we played over the past, like, glob year, as we call it, every July to July. And this past glob year, even though it was towards the end, Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door was our most popular game of the year.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, and then overall, our most popular game or series that we've ever played actually is Toho. And Hollow Knight's also up there as well. And those are all three games that we still have stuff to do. And so it's like, maybe we round out these anniversary festivities with all that.
That sounds pretty exciting. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm glad you're looking forward to it. And yeah, there was no way we were going to do the pit after a 7.5 hour finale stream of the main game there, Mario Kart. We were tired. And Andrew said, oh, Doza, thanks again for the tips regarding the rainbow stones equivalent to drop stones. It's been a great help, especially so lately, even if I wasn't the one who initially asked about the drop stones.
I'm so glad that it could help you. Honestly, any way that I can.
Save me plenty of time wondering, will that drop kill me? That's awesome. I'm glad. I'm glad too, even though I wasn't the one who helped.
Oh, I died. We're so close.
Pronounce it like Stim Mags. Google it. It's fun. That's oh, okay.
Stim mags, like stim pack,
magnetic
like Fallout?
stim toys. Okay, fidget toy. All right.
All right.
They look fun. I feel like this is like something they would have pulled out at like in school.
Scimitar. Is it Scimitar or Scimitar? I'm gonna ignore that guy. I'm gonna ignore this too.
And have a good night, midnight, and have a great weekend ahead.
And a happy new year. They're just like, actually, no, not the happy new year.
I mean, it's almost a new glob year, so we could say that.
We are literally a blender of fists and kicks. Multi-layered ring of light. I'm so glad we can cast incantations. Let's go.
More Elden Ring wouldn't be bad either. So we originally, when we like kind of was planning everything, we had Elden Ring finishing on the 12th. So we're like a week early.
If we do beat
it today. Obviously it won't be the last y'all will see of it. It's just, that's kind of how things are panning out.
But at the same time, there are plenty of other amazing series out there we want to sink our teeth into.
Yeah.
Why are all these dudes here? They're all
crazy
kneeling. That's weird.
It's almost anniversary.
You think all of them are asleep? Do owls sleep standing up?
Don't they sleep with their eyes open?
I honestly
It's
can't
breathing.
tell. Yeah, they're all alive. I can't. I don't know if goats are eyes open or closed. These are closed. They're sleeping. They're all sleeping.
Do they sleep upside down?
Owls?
I don't know much about owls.
You might be thinking of bats. Bats sleep upside down. Bats are quite cute until they're all up in your hair and your business. Then.
Do you guys remember
not
that
so
one
much.
bat episode of The Reading Rainbow?
Was it the one where like somebody fell?
No, scary, yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Behold message in short, offer healing. Why do people say always offer healing? That's so weird.
3D printed dragons on your desk that are fun to visit with. That sounds fun. Yeah.
Grant me the courage to fly to your feet, my dearest Saint Trina. Fly to your feet. Try holy. Do we need to cast a holy spell, like a healing one? Okay, we can try that. Owls and nocturnal birds sleep with their eyes open and stay alert for threats of prey. When sleeping, owls raise their lower eyelids instead of lowering their upper eyelids, like blinking. Okay, I don't know what the specificities of the need for that is, but that's cool. A lot of things in nature are absolutely adorable until they're in your face business. Yes.
Yeah.
What do
Like,
you
I like to
definitely
see
not?
certain things, they're cute, but then, like, from afar, but when you get close, it's like, this ain't it. Like, snakes can be cute, but if they're up close and personal, I'd be scared.
Then they're danger noodles.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, let's try casting Lord's Heal here. It probably doesn't have to be Lord's Heal. I get away with regular heal, but we'll see. What do all these say? Offer healing. No map ahead. Healing? Okay. Try holy. Good luck.
Yeah, like, sometimes I like to watch, like, snake videos. Not, like, if they're on my feed, like, I won't pass it. Like, usually most animal videos I like to watch. If they're, like, on our, you know, shorts feed or YouTube or TikTok For You page. But then, like, up close and personal, I don't really want to look at a snake or, you know, other things.
I'm gonna try jumping.
Owls have 3 sets of eyelids, one for blinking, one for sleeping, and one for keeping their eyes clean. I hope that's on Jeopardy soon.
Oh dear.
Are you gonna die?
The water broke my
This
fall.
was a scripted event.
Cannon.
There's gonna be a dragon here.
Like a sleep dragon? That
Well, it
would...
says visions of dragon.
It does? Because, like, big arena or, like, actually?
And yes, Andrew, they do have that face. That's why I think they're cute from afar.
We're gonna buff.
Do you see that?
Oh,
Yeah, you do.
Oh! Is fire good at against it? It missed. It's a 2v1! No! What the hell is that thing?
Putrescent Knight.
Oh my god, and it's like horse is like melty.
Are you... So, Kate, when you said who, I was like an owl makes a who sound? But who are you questioning? I don't know. I guess they make a hoot sound.
Wait, if it's weak to holy, we can use this. Ouch. Attack so I can heal.
Oh, but what I was getting at earlier about the whole, like, if we do finish Elden Ring today, we said that after we finish this, we were going to throw out a poll to everybody for what our next game should be. But with it just being a little over a week until anniversary, I think we're going to do, depending on if we finish, of course, we're going to be doing a bunch of, like, revisiting certain games and series, and then start a new game after the 16th anniversary party, which you guys will help vote for. Instead of starting a new series next week, if that makes sense.
Makes sense to me. I mean,
Well,
I
yeah,
would
we
hope
talked
it does.
about it.
That too. Okay, we don't need this. We can instead do cast time, and then let's sit down for a second. We're only casting...
Nature is fascinating.
spells.
Beavers also have 2 eyelids. One is like a clear build and goggles. That makes sense because they were in the water a lot.
Huh, I never thought of it that way. Okay, yeah, I think this is the setup we're gonna go with.
So after this guy, we go back to the final boss?
Presumably, if this is the end of this area, and I mean, we've been here for a bit. Like, we've made a lot of progress. I wonder if I can hit the edge here.
Then you'll die.
Yeah, you're right. I probably would just die. It's not worth finding out. Oh, I guess I probably should have drank for extra holy damage. That's okay. No, I'm not done buffing. Right, the horse.
Quick, call Torrent.
I can't.
I know, but could you imagine Torrent and you fighting side by side?
You can do that in the Elden Beast, the final boss of the base game now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the last patch added that. And it's like, oh, cool. I love all the running I had to do. That was fun.
And good night, Mario Kart playlist. Absolutely listen to your body, get some rest, and have a good weekend.
Please do. It's disgusting. What else do we have that's like a holy weapon that maybe we can get a little more damage out of? Maybe this one? I wouldn't really have time to cast that. What else? This is holy.
Use that.
I can also change my fists to holy
Good
as
old
well.
coat rack.
Coat rack. Yeah, coat rack goes hard. Honestly. Okay. We can do... Let's keep the same moveset, except just make it sacred. Yeah, that'll work. And we still roll quickly enough. Alrighty. So what's the craziest boss you've seen so far, Nush? What do you think?
We're done.
Radon? There was a lot of fanfare with that one there.
Phase 2 part.
The phase 2 part, like...
That was beautiful.
Like, dang. If you challenge a centaur to a horse race, would they have to ride on a horse since they're technically... not technically a horse? I think so. Usually, that kind of stuff's pretty strict with regulations. Oh, I forgot to change my flask. That's alright. Oh, we got too close. Rolled too early. Alright. Do you think a centaur would... do you think you can count that as a horse if you just put a person on its back? Like, maybe that would be fine?
Say that again?
If you have a centaur, right, who's half man, half horse, and then you put a regular human on the centaur's back, and then you enter that into a race for horses, then would it...
Like the Kentucky Derby?
Like the Kentucky Derby, yes, exactly.
Sure.
Then would that be okay?
I feel like the fact that the centaur, like, also has, like, you know, half-human situation, like, I feel like the rider and the half-human part, like, they would fight. And they wouldn't know who is actually leading.
Oh, you think it'd be like a conflict of interest?
Or just a conflict of power.
Right.
Like a, you know, like power trip, like who's the real boss here?
I can see it like doing well against like the Scrub League, and then as they get more notoriety, then like the winning goes to their head, and they start like fighting over who's right.
Yeah, I think they would just spend too much time fighting while the other horses are just like running to the end. If you challenge a centaur to a horse race, would they have to ride on a horse since they are not technically a horse?
Exactly.
Wait, did you say the same thing?
No, I said my...
You said the different thing.
Yeah.
Now I'm... Okay. I mean... That would be even more wilder and we would win.
You know what else is wild? Spirit. That's a horse movie. I haven't seen it though.
Which one did we see that? Oh, we saw,
Seabiscuit?
Yeah, good old Seabiscuit.
Not a Disney movie about an animated horse.
Right, yeah, about a real horse.
A real horse with real problems.
No, just like we wouldn't count a mule with a donkey on its back as a horse in a horse race. A mule is a hybrid of a horse and a donkey.
Exactly. No, I mean, you're cooking, Kate. No!
You really are.
Since this thing's like undead looking, do you think if I heal like all the people were saying that it's gonna do damage? There is one enemy in the game that if you heal, they take a ton of damage and get stunned. It's a revenant, and it's one of the hardest enemies like ever. It's super annoying. I think I got caught up though in like the fact that I do not have enough time for all of my buffs comfortably. So I'm gonna buff up here first. But you know, I was thinking about that whole mule thing and the whole like half-breed. Are centaurs half-breeds? I don't remember the centaur's origin story. Can you buff while falling? Unfortunately not. There are very, very few things you can do in the middle of the air. You can start an attack like to fall with. Okay, I'm just gonna hold this and see when it gets close. Okay. I'm gonna try again. Okay, I don't think it does anything. All those people that said try holy or try healing, they were lying. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna heal.
Can you buff when falling?
No.
You just said that, didn't you?
Yeah.
My bad.
It's okay.
I got distracted.
Why does this horse keep yawning at me? Ooh, that was close. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? That's disgusting. I don't like it. Oh, okay. Oh, and it gives me frostbite. No, horse! Horse? I'm out of healing. Oh, but we can heal ourselves with this.
Unless he just hits you right now and takes it all away.
Unless that. I don't have enough. Nah.
Foxboy, what did the AI art generator give you with all of that?
Fireworks, surfing girl, dragon, wheelchair. What does that get you? Centaurs also have 2 sets of rib cages. Do they have 2 hearts? Probably. I would say so. 2 stomachs too. I mean, it's not unheard of an animal having more than 1 stomach. Did y'all know that cows have 4 stomachs? Not everyone knows that. Pretty cool. Shorten spell casting time, that's fine. Everything else is
Reminds me of that new feature that's coming out where you can literally type in and like generate your own emojis on Apple, like on iPhone soon. I'm excited to see how that all works.
I heard a bit more about that because I didn't get a chance to catch it all.
The first time, yeah.
Yeah, and there's that calculator thing. where like you can like draw a diagram and it'll
And
like
it does the math for you. Yeah.
Yeah, that is
Could
that
you
is so
imagine?
next level. Like, oh my gosh. That's crazy.
Funny thing about Disney Dreamlight, there is a made-up board game you can play in the game. The pieces are all Disney characters. When you play against Gaston, his pieces are all Gaston. His biggest enemy is himself and his ego.
That's so awesome. Gaston's great.
I really need to get into Disney Dreamlight.
Please do.
We have it now because of Game Pass.
You can play it whenever you want.
But I think I was just mad that they didn't actually give it away for free.
Right.
I can hold a grudge.
You most certainly can.
He is
Oops.
as big as a barge. He is.
I thought he was roughly the
Gaston
size.
is one of the first, like on our first like drawing date that Doza and I did, which we've talked about before, but basically early in our relationship, we would draw like something from memory and then draw something with a reference, and like that's how we learned like we both like drawing and whatnot. And Gaston was one of the first ones we ever did because Doza was obsessed with Gaston. He still is. It's his favorite. And yeah, Disney lied. I can't believe them. They said it was going to be free to play. I was waiting all year for the announcement last year, and then it was like, actually, it's not.
So sad, Nush. So sad.
Yeah.
Attack!
Rella and Joy, what game are you playing right now? Forager is kind of boring when you're not breaking the game.
Forager. Is
I like
that the little blocky
foraging
dude?
Sometimes.
The guy with the pickaxe or like maybe a walking stick?
Oh, like in Minecraft?
Sort of.
Mm.
I think it's a 2D pixel game. It has very cute box art, and it's probably on sale. I think the Steam Summer Sale's still going on. Is it?
Yeah, till July 11th. We
July
have it in our
11th.
calendar to make sure we do it. We're not going to skip it, Doza, I promise.
Okay, alright, well if you say so.
It's on our list. We're going to get it done.
Yes, ma'am.
I think we're still deciding between a few, because we went over budget with adding stuff to the cart, so we have to take some stuff out, and it's hard, like, deleting.
Well, we're gonna have to make those decisions at some point.
Or July 11th.
Is, off the essence.
And yes, 6 days. We'll do it. We got this. Ask us on July 11th, and we'll be like, yeah, we bought these things.
Whoa, that hits hard.
At least since you pay for the game, the in-game purchases are truly optional. You can buy special houses, outfits, and some random furniture. And they're truly just like, like aesthetic, right? Like the game itself, once you have it, like you don't really have to buy anything, like, because it's just for prettiness.
Right. That is such a delayed attack.
I love that you would add that to your calendar, Boxway.
This spell is so ridiculous. We literally got it like 2 minutes before the boss, and now he's dead. I used the first time.
Good job, Doza.
First time. I didn't throw a single punch.
You did it.
I did it as a caster.
We are a caster, indeed.
Noosh build kills another one. Way to go, babe. High five.
Hell yeah. You can always ask for some on-sale games for your birthday. The timing is true. Doza keeps asking me what I want for my birthday, and I'm like, I don't know.
I don't know.
He wants me to
love
get
and stuff.
he wants me to get a new chair.
She needs a
Like
new.
a new
she needs
office
a new chair.
stream chair. Yeah.
There's a meme that if you have a really good gaming chair, it makes you really good at video games.
Are you saying I'm not already good at video games?
I'm just saying,
kidding.
like, if you.
I have a skill issue in literally everything, so it's fine. So he's been like doing research and like sending me some options based on what he knows I like. Because I like to sit crisscross a lot, which is not typical for office chairs or like gaming chairs. So we've been looking at a few. And Doza got his chair upgrade a few years ago for your birthday, right?
Sure did.
Yeah, so it's like maybe finally time to do mine.
I think
Also
it's
adding
time.
RGB to the chair makes you better. No, we've tried the ones at Costco. Looked online as well. Because, yeah, I was like, let me get that 2% back. But nah, there wasn't anything that I liked particularly.
We can talk to this
Talk to it. It's pretty purple.
Imbibe nectar.
Go ahead. Enjoy.
There's like a face. There's a face on the left side.
We're taking the nectar. What does it taste like?
I think we're eating it.
Purple?
We'll probably fall asleep.
Like
I think
a
we're gonna
lavender
die.
tea? Oh, did we die? Oh, I guess we shouldn't have done that.
What about the other nectar? The syrup? Isn't that
The black syrup?
Yeah, isn't that kind of
That was supposed to kill us as well, but we didn't have that. What was the other option with her? Let's go try that.
I don't know. I think we can kill it. Anything good at Costco chair wise?
Honestly,
did you say that?
Yeah, I answered that
sorry.
part. I was gonna buy
based weapon. Look at this Chad.
Since there's still some 4th of July sales going on too, we have a couple of things that I was just gonna get for like, it's not just for me though, it's for like the household, for me and Doza. Because like Hexclad pans are on sale right now and we really need a new pan like this. Like we have pots, but we want like one of the Hexclad pans. So I thought we could splurge on that and be like, call it for my birthday budget wise. Because like I love food and cooking, so like it just makes sense. So like I'm still debating between what we should get, but I like Doza's idea of getting a chair because yeah, it would make things easier and better out here.
All tainted flesh eventually becomes putrescent, and this clump of it imbibed Saint Trina's nectar, which granted it eternal rest. And so it was that putrescent became her knight. Saint Trina is this person, is not Miquella? This whole time? I've been feeding y'all fake news.
Herman Miller chairs?
Stream, all playthrough. Herman Miller is very nice, but very expensive office chairs.
Never heard of them.
Usually mesh. They're like top of the line stuff. I think Avery is also one of those top brands.
Yeah, but I want something that looks good too.
Bib nectar.
I mean, comfort's more important than looking good, huh? But ours is literally in our living room. So, like, I don't know.
Ancient dragon, ordinary mortal, single sip. Okay, yep, that killed us too. I'm just dying. What am I supposed to do?
I hope you get to try a sprouted coconut someday, Kate.
What is that even? I've never even seen it.
I mean, you haven't really explored a lot of coconuts just yet, Doza. We'll get there.
Okay, if you say so.
And yeah, Hexclad, like the one that Gordon Ramsay like endorses, the Hexclad cookware. It's used on like all of his shows and stuff too. We have their pots. We got on a really good sale and deal at Costco actually, while they were doing a demonstration in store. And then we didn't see the pans while we were there, and like getting even just one of the pans I feel like would be great. Because right now, Doza uses our wok to like make eggs. And I'm like, it's so ridiculous because the wok is so big because we don't have a good pan. I have not had a sprouted coconut, Kate. No. Too expensive. But I have had lots of other types of coconuts. Like in my summers in India, I would just go grab a coconut and like, you know, off the tree kind of situation and like drink it like every single day. And then you eat the fleshy part. It's really good. I hear they're good though.
What do we need to craft here?
I also have like, I want to like every summer is usually when I restock on like some of my more expensive like indulgent skincare and like makeup stuff. So though they're all having sales right now too. So I guess we're shopping this weekend.
Huh? Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
We're shopping a little bit this weekend. Not crazy or anything though. But if not your birthday, when do you treat yourself?
I don't know.
Yeah, like when you can get a coconut for like $1, why would I buy like a $60 one? I'm sure it's worth it though. Especially like, you know, we just recently finished watching the new season of The Bear, and like how expensive food and stuff is on there. I'm just like, yeah, but like when this is like cheaper but still tastes good, you know?
Yeah.
Doza, are you okay?
I don't know what to do. Like,
Where? Like with her?
yeah, because like
Does anyone know what he needs to do or want to give a hint?
I'm just gonna keep trying. Maybe we need to like prove ourselves. I drank the syrup and it's gone now, so that's sad.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
We can't go back.
no.
Did I ruin the playthrough?
No, it's fine. I'm not. It was, like, first playthroughs, you never get everything.
And you have another character that you can utilize.
Yeah, you know, and I'm sure I'll bring it up.
Wait, if you're drinking this again, then you're gonna die again.
Yeah, I'm gonna just... like... Maybe we haven't hit eternal sleep yet because we keep coming back? Do we know where Theolier is? That's the one who made the syrup. Maybe they can make another
Maybe
one.
we can exchange the syrup.
Saint Trina.
Wait, but you didn't drink your black syrup.
I did.
When?
Just now, like 2 deaths ago.
Wait, why though?
Because I thought I was gonna need to drink it. Like, people on the messages were saying, like, time for crafting, or item crafting, and I was like, oh, well, this was made by an NPC, so let me go ahead and drink that in front of Saint Trina. And then it didn't do anything. It killed me, and nothing happened.
But why do you even need the syrup?
I don't know. And now I'll never know. Because I don't have it anymore.
Until you do it on your other character.
Yeah, pretty much. Which means going through that quest and then getting all the way down here.
We're not sure what to do here with her, or where to go from here.
Not really.
And you think that something else is going to be triggered if you just keep drinking it?
I don't know what else to do. Like, why would they put this here and then no other options?
Maybe as like a bamboozle thing?
Like, this is only a joke?
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's see. There are 5 fingers in the game. Right? 5 fingers. Whoa!
I guess you were right, Doza.
How many times did we die?
Turn the poor thing into a god.
Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
Damn, you got it by accident.
Dab.
Nice, I'm so proud of you.
Dab, you just brute force your way through it.
But why did we waste the black one?
Yeah, how do I get another one of those?
I don't think you get another one. But I don't think you're gonna need it.
No. I mean, we can basically go and finish the game now, right? Presuming that Radon's like the final boss. Because it's not
we got
Miquella.
the
Miquella's
lore.
literally right there.
Nothing.
Was all that just for that?
I mean, I guess it was important to know.
Well, maybe we need to come back later. Because she said, don't let Miquella become a god.
So we must take down Radon.
And Miquella. But yes. Okay. Let's go buy some more Somber Stones. Who else had an interest in Saint Trina? Theolier? Where's Theolier? Make me another black syrup. That's what I want, but like, they're not on my map anymore.
Maybe you were supposed to give the black syrup to...
It wasn't an option.
Not to her, to later.
Did I give the black syrup to anybody?
No, you drank it, Doza.
Besides that, I thought... because there was more. More was involved, I think. We did this all yesterday.
Yeah, but we finished Moore already.
And Moore's dead.
Yeah,
Moore's
so
Law.
he's not
What
going
is
to come
Moore's Law?
back. There's also a Sir Roger Moore. I've referenced him a couple times this playthrough.
Robinson Crusoe.
Curacao.
Coruscant. That is
Croissant.
It's a planet on what is
No,
that?
Doza. Croissant is a flaky
No, I'm
pastry.
talking about Coruscant.
I know.
Okay. You get it by folding in layers of butter.
Yeah,
Just
you
get like
get
really
it.
aggressive.
I've never made homemade croissants. I really like to try, but you need a lot of patience.
Yeah, that's the thing that keeps me from making anything like pastry-esque that requires folding. I just don't want to deal because we're in Texas and it's
folding.
hot. I'm gonna get rid of that. Oh, multi-layered ring of light might actually be good. Kind of out. Does it outdo triple rings of light? This won't hit.
And yes,
won't
Kate,
hit.
that's what I was talking about, like with the skincare, like the indulgent stuff that I like. I usually stock up around this time of year because they do the 4th of July sale. But thanks for letting me know it's on sale.
Wonderful.
I will be purchasing that. They also came out with this new like Lotus cleanser situation. I haven't tried it yet. I heard that they're giving away free samples of it if you hit a certain amount, like with their sale right now. So I'm gonna see what I can do.
Alrighty, let's try some casting. We're gonna do some casting. Let's get back to Radon, y'all. Who's excited for Radon?
Me.
Me.
Show of
So
hands.
many people. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. Well, we'll get there. Please be patient. Simmer down now. Simmer down. Where are we going?
It's Radon.
Yeah. Yes. Divine Gate front staircase.
It was
Is
at
it
the
this?
beginning all along.
I think that's what this was. Comfy, I like how you ask the question, I respond, and then you
Wait.
just go silent on me.
Wait, Kate, you said it isn't on sale right now? It is on sale right now. I just...
Maybe it's a regional thing.
No. It's
Regional pricing and all
definitely
that.
on sale. Well, it depends on where you're buying it from. Like, if you buy it directly from them or if you're trying to do it through, like, Sephora or something.
Oh, right. Second jump. Oh, of course there's a follow-up. And he didn't jump at me? That's crazy.
Yeah, I did read your last message with my heart, but, like, I thought it was on sale.
Oh my god, this guy.
I have all my cards on my phone right now, so it doesn't translate over to my computer, so I can't find it. Well, we'll see. I'm sure, like, after all my birthday purchases, I'll let you guys know what I got.
Who's this? Okay.
On spot?
I don't want his
On
help for
spot.
this. I want to beat the final boss by myself
Are you sure?
to prove that I can.
Okay, sure. So here he is, the promised consort Radon. We're
Yep.
back.
I mean, second attempt, but yeah.
Doza, do you ever read with your heart instead of what it actually says and then get disappointed?
I didn't even hit him.
Yeah.
We're gonna go back to fisticuffs. That way we can at least hit this guy. Do I like to do what now?
Read with your heart and read something completely wrong.
Yeah, sometimes the heart on the YouTube chat does get in the way. So
Yeah.
I know that's also not what we're talking about. What's the cost of it normally? 5 milliliters, $35.
So I think I sent you the link for the try, like to try it, like the trial size, the smaller one. But it is better to get the bigger one, which is usually $135. It's indulgent, but it's really good.
It's one of those treat yourself kind of things.
Yeah, it's 30 milliliters of it, and like saffron's a really expensive like thing.
I think investing in yourself is totally fine.
Yeah.
Let's go with cold. Alrighty, let's get back in there. Didn't even notice they moved the heart on the desktop chat. Still in the way on mobile. It's in the way for me. I'm on desktop. I have chat next to the game. Oh no, I forgot to drink.
The heart's still in the way for me as well. Sometimes I try to guess what is behind it, or I have to wait a little bit to read it.
Okay, we need a drink before we get in here so that we don't get caught against the wall. We don't need to fight the camera and Radon. Music's epic though. Oh, little heart! I saw someone used it. Nice.
I also so for anyone wondering, we're talking about the brightening saffron serum from Ranavat. It's skincare, makeup brand, mostly skincare brand, but they also do like hair stuff and other things. It's very rooted in like Ayurveda, really healthy, good stuff. Pricey, but well worth it, I think. I've definitely seen an improvement in my skin from it. And yeah, in case anyone else is wondering.
And yeah.
Yeah.
A Nush classic.
And yeah. Skincare is important. What are y'all's favorite skincare things? While fighting Radon talking about skincare, tell me another Elden Ring stream that does that.
His skin looks a lot better than it did before.
Exactly. What is his routine? Or his hair routine, you know?
No, that missed. So unless someone's gonna sell it to me that the shockwave hit killed me, I don't know.
I think it would be amazing to have a walk-in freezer someday.
Walk-in freezers would be hype.
I think it would be really
Where
cool.
did that come from?
Kate's comment.
I'm looking at it.
You know what has always bothered me about how people talk about how croissants are hard to make because their butter melts? Chefs could make it in a walk-in freezer and boom, problem solved.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm looking at favorite risotto. My mistake.
Wait, where's favorite risotto?
I'm on live chat. I
So
know you
am
are too.
I.
I know you are too. I'm just saying that that's where I am.
Oh, I know my favorite risotto is made with saffron. The good news is saffron is sold at Costco, so I get it there. Ooh, don't get your Costco, or don't get your saffron at Costco. They're ripping you off. Go to like a local Asian, like an Indian or Middle Eastern market. Get it there. Persian even. Like, I don't know what you have in your area, but like it is so much cheaper.
Oh, he's gonna grab me, isn't he?
It's still in the way on the pop-out chat as well, which is what we typically use. Because you can, like, I don't know, it's just a little bit easier. Plus, we don't like to look at the actual, like, stream, like, while streaming.
Nope.
Unless you guys say there's something up with, like, the quality or whatever.
Mars next to the chat box. I wish mine was.
I would never flatten a croissant. I still think it's ridiculous that people are doing that and posting videos.
What about flaky bread? Is this gonna be the next flaky bread? Let's say that you invented a new thing and it's literally just a flat croissant, and you just piss off like every French person ever.
It's not a new thing though.
People have been flattening bread forever.
Do you want croissants or donuts this weekend?
That is a great question. Ouch.
I feel like if we got croissants, we can make some dessert-ish croissants and others can be more savory, like a nice breakfast sandwich.
The thing about croissants is just they're so flaky that they get messy and they're literally covered in butter, and so my hands get dirty, and I just don't like doing that. I don't like making a mess, and I don't like feeling like a mess.
Get sticky.
That's different. When you accept a donut, like you're signing a contract that you are going to get messy.
Yeah.
With croissants, it's like this could have been a different bread. There's nothing that a donut can be substituted by. There's nothing donut-like out there that isn't messy. Does that make sense? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I definitely rolled. For sure, for sure. Oh wow, okay, no hits. No hit run. Radon wins. We just need to lock in. We've already been here. We've already done this. We can do it again.
You got this, Doza. We
Thanks.
believe.
There's only one thing that can like slightly increase my damage, but it would take forever to get, and it's totally not worth the effort right now. It'd be marginal at best, but not in the way that it's gonna save me from what's causing me to lose. Okay, that's not safe. Oh no, I jumped. I fat-fingered jump instead of healing. Okay.
I don't know like how far away you are from this, Kate, like being in New York, but there's a place called Colustians They've been around since like 1940s in New York, and they're one of the biggest like specialty food like places that will have everything, including saffron. And they're really good price. They also have like a restaurant inside. It's huge, and like it's on. I don't know. You should look it up though. But I think you would have fun there if you ever get a chance to go.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's how when it comes to like Indian, Asian restaurants and stuff, like we always look for like who's the audience going here? Is it other Indian people or is it other Asians? Like, you know? Because then that's how you know it's gonna be good.
That's a surefire way of being able to tell, yeah. Because otherwise they'd avoid it. If you walk into a place that's going to be serving you a certain type of food and you don't see people from that region of the world that serves that food natively, don't go there.
I can spell it. It's KALUSTYANS.
You want to put that in the chat?
Oh yeah, I guess I could just
Did you catch that the one and only time she's going to say it? Hope you did. I turned off going back in time in the stream.
I can type it.
Oh my god, dude. That never hits.
You're very welcome. Yeah, they have like everything. Like they have so many different types of spices and foods and snacks like from all over the world. It's pretty cool just walking around there and like trying new things. I actually haven't even taken Doza yet. But like we don't like usually since we've gone to New York together, like we're usually going for work and not really grocery shopping. But if we were to stay there for like a month or something, then we would definitely be hitting this place up.
I'm looking forward to it. Did I stagger him? Why did he kneel? It was like, hope you caught that. I'm privating the stream. Privating the stream, invite everybody to the stream but Kate, she can't get it.
I wonder if they deliver, like...
Maybe.
Probably do. We could, like, get some stuff, like, shipped to us. That could be fun to shop.
To take some of those spices home, says Kirby.
Yeah,
I
true.
wonder what we're missing out on.
I mean, there's just so many things that they have. Like, if you check out their, like... It's just a really cool store.
Damn. We were doing so much better earlier. What's changed? We've gotten more W's since then. I got this. I can do this. I can do this. This is no problem. But yeah, we're going to see phase 2 again. Alright, here we go. I need to stop using that. It's not safe.
You're on their website, they do deliver.
Okay.
Nice!
Good.
Maybe we can browse through it and Doza can try some stuff.
Will you please do that?
You should go through it.
No, I mean
Pick
like
some stuff that you want to
no,
try.
like help me decide.
I can do
I don't
that.
know anything.
Yes, you do.
I know nothing about.
I feel like we're really good, like, and pretty well stocked on spices right now. But I know they have like a bunch of like simmer sauces and stuff that could be easy for like weeknight meals when we're not cooking from scratch.
That would be
They have
good.
their own brand of them.
We could cut down on the time a bit. I did it again. How do I avoid that? Oh my god, dude. He's kicking my ass. Okay, we're just not going to use that super long flurry of kicks at the start, and then that'll put us on a positive trend, and then that will translate to smarter, more patient decisions, and then this guy will go down.
And good night, Kevon. Have a great weekend ahead. Hopefully you get to catch that Eevee.
My well wishes to you and your Eevee catching.
Mm-hmm. Just keep locking in, Doza. It's okay if you get some hits in. You can heal. You can make some space.
Whenever he hits me with that first one, I always get hit by the second. But we got the frost proc, and this is the farthest we've gotten in a while.
Which will translate to, which will lead to victory, which will reap the huzzas. I feel like we're very close to a huzzah.
We're getting there. I made a decided change, and we saw the rewards from that. So we can do that again. Because once we get this first phase down, then we can... Frick. Okay, I wasn't expecting him to do that. Alright. I have a different idea. Since we're not using the flurry kick, we can use something else that will make us have a much easier time dodging that those bigger attacks that are consistently hitting me. So we can switch to something called Raptor of the Mists. And then we'll make that cold. There we go. And so whenever I do this, during that time I'm basically invincible. Now auto dodge, but it does put me in the air. Which benefit I get in the air, which leads me to an easy jump attack. But downside, I'm in the air, which means I can't dodge. So I need to use it not in the middle of a combo, but like either near the end or during a big attack where he doesn't have a follow-up. If he does the spin thing, I'll do it.
Just a hop, skip, and a jump away, I'm sure, I believe. I also believe, Andrew. Doza's got this.
I sure do.
Remember, every failure is just an opportunity to get good and do better next time.
But just finding out all the ways that this doesn't work.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Cross elimination, eventually the strat will work.
We'll get there.
I feel like your timing has to be really, really good with this man's.
Yeah, we don't really have the stats to like turtle up behind a shield and just like pray and wait. So we do need to make sure that we're dodging appropriately, spacing out our attacks appropriately, making sure that every time we have an opportunity to attack, we take it. Oh. Oh. Okay. Every time, dude. Okay, that's okay. So the mistake there I was making was when he would do his big combo and he would slam the ground to do the little shockwave, I would use my Raptor of the Mists. The problem is that at the end of that dodge sequence, I'm positioned too far to connect because I don't get any forward momentum. I literally just pop up in the air from wherever I was. And these are fist weapons and my leg. They're literally my legs. I'm kicking and screaming. Oh my god, I hit the wrong button! Oh, and of course he's doing this. Alright. Yeah, we just need to run that one back. Now I do 8 times the damage of a nuke in Forager. Congratulations, Rowlett. That sounds good.
You don't want to switch anything up?
I may switch to the longsword, and then we can see what attacks we can get with that. I'm pretty comfortable with that one too. Oh. Okay, so that move doesn't work on that. Let's switch to the sword. I believe. Manifest into reality. Manifest the success. Where is it? There you are. We're not going to worry about frost.
I like how you're saying base Radon.
Yeah, when we first beat Radon ever, when Elden Ring first came out, didn't even really know about the meteor attack because it just was off screen and it missed. Okay. I miscounted and that's what caused me to basically die. Also, I need to remember, I'm gonna do this right now. We don't really need a lot of mana potions for our flower points, so we're gonna put more into health. And also, since we're not even attacking all that often, we have a bunch of things to help us do more damage. But honestly, I think something that's more important than doing damage at this point in the game is just being able to take the hits when they do happen. So what I'm actually going to do now is put on more defensive talismans and see where we can go from there. I think that's going to end up being better for us overall. So we can do that, and then we can go with... let's see. We can go with extra healing. And...
whatever's going to make you quick.
Yeah, the quick thing also would be stamina recovery as well. I don't know if like I think all the purple magic does physical. But we can also put on another increasing equip load, and then we can put on even heavier armor. Yeah, we are much heavier than before. Which is fine, because now we have the talismans and set up to, like, handle that. So let's do that. We're tankier, we get our stamina back faster, And we have a little bit extra health as well, plus more stamina for more dodging, more attacking, all that good stuff. And we're also going to switch out one of my flasks for... What are these? Enhances attack of spirits, enhances dodge rolls, temporarily reduces equip load. There's a number of these things that can help us out, I'm sure. We could do either stamina recovery or boost resistance and heal status, temporarily boost poise, spontaneous guard, charge attacks, attacks more likely to break. We could do, let's do the one that, like, heals us if we take damage near death. That'll save us one time, and then increase magic damage because that's just going to be good overall.
Alright, let's try it.
Yeah, so now
Feeling
we're
good?
much tankier, and we heal more. Wait, do we heal more? Let's see what our stamina's like with the more healing instead of the turtle. And we'll get in there. Okay, let's go.
You got this, babe.
There's one more adjustment I can make too. It's a nice heal. Youch. That's okay. We got a little behind on that one.
Do you want to do that other adjustment you were talking about?
Yeah, which is just more healing flasks.
Good.
That'll help too.
Yeah. Andrew still believes, and so do I.
I appreciate it. I appreciate all y'all sticking it out and watching me learn
On
and
a Friday
evolve.
night.
Yeah, on a Friday night.
Or Saturday morning, depending on where you are in the world.
Oh, that's true. We don't need all these other spells right now. We're just going to be cycling between two. Okay, so the other thing I was going to do is get more healing flasks. So we'll do that. We'll go from 9 to 12.
And yes, we do like voodoo donuts. Haven't tried the one in San Antonio yet, but I remember we used to get them like when we'd go to Austin.
Mm-hmm. I want to look up real quick if gravity magic does magic damage.
Which voodoo donut was your favorite of the ones that you tried, Kirby? Suki Art says more flasks. Yeah. You know, we have an actual flask in real life that's like, it's dangerous to go alone, take this Zelda one. It's fun.
It is fun, isn't it? Alright, so, I just looked this up. Gravity magic does magic damage. Big surprise, I know. But that means that we do have a level 3 talisman from the DLC that reduces our magic damage taken. Coupled with the physical from everything else, our heavier armor, our increased healing. I think we got this.
In June, when we were celebrating our relationship anniversary, we actually got some donuts from the original donut shop. And, like, the cost, like, is so... We were shook how, like, cheap it was for how good they are, because it's been a while since we had them. And we never actually went there ourselves. We always got it from, like, coworkers that brought it into work. Bavarian cream. Nice. Oh, and then, like, a bacon one. Yeah, see, I wouldn't have that one, but Bavarian cream sounds delish. I assume the one downtown San Antonio looks about the same as the Austin one. I feel like they make all their like locations look kind of similar, where like you see all these crazy things as you're waiting in the line.
Phase 2.
Let's go, Doza. You're cooking.
I'm cooking.
Maybe we should order some donuts tonight.
We could if we wanted.
Celebratory Elden Ring donuts, or we could get some tomorrow for brunch.
Okay. Are we ready?
Ooh, stale Captain Crunch. Oof.
No. Can you just like throw the Captain Crunch in the oven for a little bit?
It's on the donut.
That's what I. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the worst.
All right.
I'm drying my gamer hands with my gamer towel right now, and I'm wiping my gamer controller with my gamer towel.
Says the gamer.
Says the gamer.
There she is, in all her glory.
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order.
Yeah, let's get hype.
If you have known sin,
We hadn't seen this in a while, so that's why we're watching it out. From now on, we'll be skipping it.
yield the path forward to us.
Wouldn't that make it more stale, the cooking Captain Crunch?
When chips are stale, like tortilla chips, you can bake them for a little bit, and that'll
my
help.
promised consort.
He was using that logic.
Yeah. I don't know actually like how that stuff's made, so.
I've actually never had Captain Crunch.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Keep avoiding it.
Alrighty then.
Heal?
Yep. Too early. So this looks like holy damage. Maybe we put on a holy talisman. There's still like, I want to say 3/5 of the health left. It's not as much as 2/3.
Captain Crunch is good, but also bad. It tastes good, but hurts you. Oof.
Let's put away some talismans. Maybe I can just put away a talisman. Or like switch it out in the middle of the fight. Try that.
There's like this healthier brand of like Cocoa Puffs kind of thing. Is it Cocoa Puffs or like chocolate something? That's at Costco. We haven't tried it yet, but I want to like add it to our next Costco haul to try. Because like when you, like cereal's so convenient, but also like so bad for you. Like when you actually read the ingredients.
Oh, it's terrible. Dreadful, really.
Cheerios aren't that bad. Like the base, like basic multigrain Cheerios. Not even the honey one.
Not the worst thing in the world, no.
No.
Okay, we don't-
HEB has something called horchata crisps. It's like Rice Krispies, but it tastes like horchata, like the drink. It's really good. Again, not good for you, but good.
It's good for about 30 seconds.
Well, because like it gets soggy because it's like Rice Krispies, but it tastes like horchata still. And like horchata is made out of rice, so it kind of makes sense. Rice Krispie horchata.
Oops. Got a little overzealous.
Ever since the donut talk, I'm kind of wanting something now.
Fair enough.
Wow, he's climbing up there. He's trying to leave this room.
Right? Maybe I can run behind him when he does that. Dude, let me heal. Oh, I rolled back, which means the shockwave killed me because I didn't have enough health. I should have rolled forward. I would have lived that, and then I would have got some healing, and the fight would still be going right now.
You know, you also got to remember that you've had a really long, full day.
That is
Are
true.
you feeling tired?
I'm okay right now.
Okay.
I'll keep you up to date on my well-being.
Yeah. Because you know how we get loopy sometimes. That's what we get later into the night.
Loopiness and trying to be exact and precise do not mix.
No, they do not. You did it, phase 2. Let's
Phase
go.
2.
That is pretty expensive, Kirby. We like to try to have at least one kind of cereal on hand because it's easy, like when you need like energy when you're hungry.
Excuse me?
Ooh.
Oh, okay. I have a different idea for what talisman I want to equip. There's a talisman that increases resistance against non-physical damage, which is going to solve my whole problem of trying to switch out between magic and holy. We're just going to equip that, and we're just going to focus on ourselves and how we can better ourselves during that phase 2 startup. It does seem like we can outrange that thing that just completely tanks my FPS. We got this. Let's go. We still have this.
We believe, Doza.
Ugh, forehead itchy.
Now's not the time for that. I'm sorry that your Taco Bell Cheez-It Crunchwrap didn't come with the Cheez-It inside. I feel like that should have been its whole purpose. That's so sad. Hopefully you still enjoyed your dinner?
I hope so. Right, the ground slam. He hadn't done that once. Okay, we avoided that. And we took the most damage. phase 2.
Consistently getting there.
Yep. We got a hit on him. Phase 2. So cool. Gotta roll to the left when he does that. We basically got him to half health. That's good. I'm not super excited about the rising cost of general fast food. Didn't McDonald's just recently bring back like a $5 menu?
I don't know, Doza, we don't go to McDonald's.
No, but it was in the news.
It was in the news, yeah. They're
It was
trying to
like a big deal.
Yeah, they're trying to make it cheaper. Because people were saying that like it's almost the same cost like drive through as like going to sit down at like certain places. I don't know. I prefer eating at home or getting like picking it up, bringing it home, or getting it delivered. I'm just a homebody.
Phase 2.
I was waiting to say it with you because I knew you were gonna.
You're right. We staggered.
Good job. Keep
Thanks.
going.
We're gonna heal. We're not gonna heal. We're gonna die. We're so close.
Yeah, we are. You got this, babe.
That is so great. I mean, that was a really good attempt. So we kept the offense up. So he, you know, he was gonna stagger, right? We had never seen him stagger before, even when I was like super aggro, really good attempts earlier today with the fisticuffs. What's been open to all? Your favorite boss arena? I was fighting Renala phase 2 because I love the water and the moonlight aesthetic. I really liked the Abyss in Dark Souls 1 because everywhere around you is just pure black, including the floor, and it feels like you can just run forever. I just really like that. I really like the feeling of it.
I normally don't fight boss arenas. I usually pass the controller over Doza. But anything that's really pretty, like even this, like it's almost like a rhythmic dance back and forth, like between the two, like the boss and yourself. It's just nice to look at, and the music's always like super hype.
Oh, roll too early. Oh. Oh, he's still swinging. Okay. We got super duper greedy. I knew he was gonna swing again that time. I almost fell for it, but I rolled too early. There are a few different attack patterns. I feel like there are only really 3 in the first phase that I need to be aware of, and then of course he has the when he literally scoops up the ground. That one I think is just literally dodge to the right, not the left. And then depending on the distance is gonna determine like if I can avoid the rocks after that. Oh, damn. Early twice. Yep, I accidentally rolled the other way. Super greedy. We can heal. Too early. Shockwave.
Yeah, when we first got here, Doza did get to phase 2 the very first time.
Was it the very first?
Yeah, and then we like went away to do the other thing, and then we came back, and it's been a bit of a struggle, but we don't give up.
No, we don't.
We tried different, like, I don't know what your build was before.
It was the fisticups. But I was literally just like punching whenever I had an opportunity to. Like whenever I felt like there was an opportunity, since I didn't know his attack patterns.
Yeah.
This one, I'm literally looking for the long openings and then just using that leaping attack, because it's the most damage that I can do during his downtime.
50 cups instead of fisty cups.
Ooh, that was cool. We heal.
I think of like Torb from Overwatch's fisty cups emote.
Look at that, we dodged that to the right. And then from this distance, we just need to run. Yep, exactly.
Yeah, talk it through. That seems to be helping. He went silent.
I did.
That's okay. Do what you need to do. Man, I haven't like had a drink in a red solo cup in forever. Guess I haven't been going to many parties lately.
That's okay. We heal.
Phase 2, Doza.
Okay.
You're trying to like stagger it again?
Yeah. Let me switch back. What is the follow-up here? I need to stick close to him because if they always
Watch
appear
out,
in
don't
the
get
arc.
kissed. They look really glorious together, by the way. I love how this looks,
It
even
just
if
looks
you
like
are
a
dying.
wild mane, you know?
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
It's
I
also
forgot
kinda
about
romantic,
the kiss thing.
even though they're not, you know.
I mean, he keeps saying brother.
Yeah,
And then
so
like,
it's not,
the
like,
name of the
lovers.
boss is like consort. So like, don't know what's going on there.
They've got a weird family tree.
America screwed everything up. See how early we have to roll to avoid that? Crazy. Okay.
Aren't they technically the same person, Rowlett's asking?
Rodan and Miquella? They're different people. I love it when he uses that.
Phase 2!
Easiest move to avoid. Oh, it still went off. Okay, sure. All right. No. That's totally cool. If we had landed the counter or the stagger attack, then we would have been immune to that whole thing. I think that's really what's going to be it. Alrighty, here we go. I know one couple in Elden Ring are telling the same person. So that's actually, Miquella's mom, Marika, is the same as Radagon, which is the final boss of the first, or of the original game. Oh, okay. He's like never uses that. We don't see that attack pattern that often. How are we alive? Oh my god, I hate that fire move. I feel like the game is letting me stay alive for some of these.
We are still going Ninjatron, and we're not stuck. We're about to hit phase 2 right now. You see that?
I think that was a stagger, but we don't get to enjoy it.
Oh, why was it freezing up? No.
I literally don't have enough time to get out of this. Oh. Yes, you hit attack and then you hit fast. I did not roll in time. I could have avoided that. I wonder if OBS freaks out whenever that happens.
Potentially. I don't know how it looked for y'all, but on our end, it felt like it was about to crash.
Yeah, he just stood there like T-posing me. Like, wow, okay, what a flex. I think we staggered him on the hit to get to phase 2, so like we did... I don't want to say we did like too good. Maybe we didn't have a great start and then we got more aggressive, and so his stagger meter was just like that. Dang. It's okay, we can run this. We can't. He's gonna pull us in. Or he's gonna do the jump. Or he's just gonna stand there menacingly. That's not good. Didn't roll. It froze for a bit, not the stream, but the game. Okay, well that's good at least. It'd be worse if it was the stream. I'm wondering, like, this probably won't really make a difference because these graphic settings don't make a lot of difference. But what if I turned effects to low? And lighting to medium, and shadows to medium, and then this to medium. Anything that I think that would affect... Oh, I need to like put the game. Okay, hold on, real quick. Anything that's gonna affect like a big spell, like a spell effect, like I don't know, because like it's an effect, and then it's bright, and it casts light, and it casts shadows, and probably reflections somewhere. We'll try that. We're not done playing Elden Ring, although we are getting close. We can always pick this up another day.
Legend has it, this is the final boss.
Legend has it. Stream's not over. We don't quit.
Have you ever known Doza to quit something?
I'm really bad at it. Okay, he never does that. He never does that first. Please let me dodge. Oh, thank goodness.
Well, there's no news of like if there's going to be another DLC or anything extra for Elden Ring. You know Doza's still going to be playing this game for many, if not years to come.
Just because I beat it with a sword doesn't mean I beat it with a mace. Correct. Or with an axe.
Or with a bonk.
Or the bonk.
Or a magic.
True.
Doza would never stall.
How would I even do that? Phased.
Phase 2.
We need a heal though.
Or reapers. Keepers, creepers.
Alright, we live in. We can't be rolling back. It doesn't work like that. I got kissed.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Oh boy. Move. Oh, we dodged all that? Hello?
The kiss was a nice change of pace. Heal? No.
There was no room to heal. I wonder what that does.
Kiss?
Yeah, the kiss.
Maybe it makes it easier. I don't know.
Like, he doesn't heal
I don't think it was a
off of it.
Radon kiss.
No, it was a Miquella kiss.
Yeah. Miquella is basically like controlling Radon at this point.
Does Radon even have control of himself?
No.
Because I feel like he didn't get to have control of himself because he literally went mad in the base game, and then now I feel like he's being controlled by Miquella with that charming disposition. Okay, what nonsense are you gonna do today? Okay, well at least it didn't hurt that much.
I don't think, like, from what I've heard, Rala, like most people thought even the base Elden Ring game was hard. I haven't heard anyone say it was the easiest Souls game.
It's a matter of approach.
Perspective, yeah, but like, no.
Oops.
It's so unfortunate, but that's not only a fun fact, it's a sad fact, Boxboy.
Damn.
Putting a fake listing on Airbnb is easier than making a sandwich.
I didn't know that.
Anyone can put it. There's been lots of scams and stuff lately.
I've been hearing a lot of bad things about Airbnb in the recent years, like with
We've only ever
crazy
stayed in...
fees. No, this was before everything like kind of went.
I was gonna say we've only stayed in one like years ago, like 7-8 years ago.
Message was appraised now.
I feel much safer
a second
in a
ago.
hotel, honestly.
Yeah, so do I. There's always people around, too. No way he gave me enough time. What do I do to avoid that? If I get hit by the first attack, I'm not sure what to do about the follow-ups. Kirby being the easiest Souls game is like being the hardest Kirby game. Kirby games can get really hard and feel really unfair. Because Kirby don't move good. I don't really care for Kirby's movement. I like it when it's like chill and you can kind of... I don't like it to be super easy either. Like Kirby Star Allies was like baby's first video game easy when like you have multiplayer going. And then you can just block literally everything. Like, block just nullifies the whole game. Do something? Yes. Do that. Oops. Rolled too early. No, 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 no. No. That's tough. That's a tough pill to swallow right there. First I was a baby until I went for the true final boss rush. Exactly. You have to go out of your way to make Kirby hard. Okay, Kirby's my main in Super Smash. That is difficult. Kirby has only been like a super strong character in the first one. He was awful in Melee. He was not great in Brawl. I don't even know Smash 4. Probably not good. And he's like kind of okay. I'm talking tier list wise competitive. Like for casual stuff, like play what you want. Oh, not that attack. I'm gonna heal. So why not? What are you gonna do, Rodon? Thank you for the free hits, buddy. Just kidding, it wasn't free, I got punished. No, not this one. Oh. I need to heal, let me heal. Okay. That was all on me. I messed up thinking
Doza,
I could get cheesy.
As the only player in the game, everything is on you.
Yeah,
but okay.
No, that's not totally true. Some video games are unfair, and it's not on me. But either I make a mistake,
Rodon is
I get
unfair.
punished.
He's in there.
He is in there. The video game.
Miquella is helping.
Plotting new oppression.
I really want to play the SpongeBob game, y'all. Just to make SpongeBob references the entire time.
That's a good reason.
Like, remember the episode about Texas?
Being dumb?
Yeah, that's the one.
That's the one. He didn't do the other thing? Was it because I decided to do something different? I don't have my safety net. Okay, that was a one too early. Let me heal. Okay. Almost phased him. We're gonna actually heal again. Oh, I thought I could just cheese it. Greedy, greedy, super greedy. Super greedy again. Oh my god, it's snowballing into a series of mistakes. We heal. We're not going to get the stagger because we did not do good. Oh, okay. Cool. That was the kiss.
Is Miquella a good kisser, Doza?
I'd have to say yes. Whoa. I didn't roll the first one, so this is where we are. His movement is funny. Kirby can just float away. Sorry, I missed all y'all's Kirby talk. May not hit hard and smash, but hard to get hit. It depends. Depends on which smash. Just because being floaty in fighting games just doesn't usually work out. Kirby's go from easy to insanely hard for one thing. Yeah, so that's what happened with the most recent Kirby game Nush and I played together.
Kirby and Forgotten Land.
There were some things that like, oh yeah, this is easy. And then other times it's like, I can see this being really hard.
Honestly, it was hard for me, but like, I'm not as skilled of a gamer as a lot of you here. Kirby is Kirby in Discord, Boxboy. And Kate is Kate in Discord, true.
Yo, y'all got that branding locked down.
Actually, Kate might have a different name in Discord, now that I think about it.
Cool.
Unless it's just Kate. I don't know. We also have nicknames for a lot of y'all. Not nicknames, but like some of you that don't have the same name in Discord and on YouTube, we try to put notes for like, who is this?
True.
Yeah, like Rowlett is Spider in Discord. What?
Yeah, I was rolling back and I shouldn't have been doing that. What's Miku? Like Hatsune Miku? I've seen people do animations where she has star eyes. And I think she counts down and then goes Miku Miku Mi or something like that.
Hatsune
Oh, damn it, I just peeled. Yeah, Hatsune Miku. I don't think I need any flasks. I'll hold on, or the flower potions, flower pots. I think I only need one.
Ninjatron, after I fumbled over recently what country you were from, I did make a note so I would never forget again.
She did, yeah.
So the notes aren't always just like the names. It's also like, I want to remember this about this person.
Okay, here we go.
I also learned there's not a lot of vegetarian Polish food.
Must be about the climate.
Is it? I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, when it's similar, that's helpful too. There's just some people that have completely different, and then they like to also play that game of like, I'm not going to tell you who I am in the live stream. And it's like, all right, but don't expect us to remember stuff. Or remember you, or every conversation we've ever had.
Yeah, I want to be real with y'all. I don't really like that game.
I will not forget Ninjatron. I felt so bad. Thanks for, you know, taking it in stride. I'm going to remember.
We might get the stagger.
We were very lucky that we got our actual name on Discord. Didn't have to fight nobody. When Discord was doing the whole change thing, like we're like, is someone gonna take it? But we luckily got it.
Oh no. Pain. Ah.
No pain, no gain.
No pain, no gain indeed, Nush. No pain, no gain indeed. I thought we did good enough on phase 1 to get the stagger, and I feel like we're really, really close. Like, maybe one more attack.
Keep cooking, Doza. We're all here and we all believe.
Thank you, Nush. I appreciate that.
It's because of the climate, kind of. It's also because of the tradition of going on hunts and so on. Yeah, so the only, like, Polish food that I've ever made and eaten myself is pierogies.
Oh, yeah.
which are potato based, so not meat.
Okay, that could have gone better. I haven't hit him yet. Oh.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's like a display name and a name. I mean, we're the same both ways everywhere.
Too early. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Is that going to be the one that's like Budokai? That
could
everyone's
also
like
be a
waiting
drink.
for?
Dragon Ball Sparkling Zero.
Sparkling Zero? Yeah, and like...
0 calories.
0 calories? Oh, and it's like a workout drink?
Or 0 sugar.
0 calories, 0 sugar. You can use it as like a pre-workout. Or just, you know, for a casual night in.
We need a new flavor of protein powder. I'm tired of vanilla.
Yeah, we will.
I hear there's a birthday cake one.
You heard right.
I hear we should try that. That could be fun. Might be on the sweeter side though, huh?
Okay. We were super mega aggro aggressive.
That's what you gotta do to get her done.
He's all the way over there.
So you have plenty of time. Well, that's kind of weird, the distance.
That was super weird. Yikes. That's my first heal. No, it wasn't. Ah!
I promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
No, thank you. Damn, I haven't really figured this guy out yet.
And yeah, so are pierogies not traditionally with potatoes? Because that's the kind that I've had. What are they usually filled with traditionally?
I've had potato. I've also had salmon, but I think there was also potato in that. I've also had rhubarb. I don't think there was any potato on that one. There's another weapon I could use that might work for this. Oh.
Oh, no. Yeah, I meant the filling. Are there any other, like, vegetarian things that you can think of that we should try that are Polish?
Oh. Okay. Let's try a heavier weapon.
Okie dokie.
Perhaps. Where's the katana? That might be good. And then we're gonna put a big chonky attack. That's literally his attack. Alrighty, we got this. I'm not heavy. Okay, good. Actually, let's make one more adjustment.
It's funny that you want a heavy weapon, but you want to be light as a feather to be able to dodge.
I know, right? What if we make a slight adjustment to make us...
And yes, Ninjatron, just not eating meat.
lighter?
So any, like, meatless thing. So technically, like, we do eat chicken. Like, I do eat chicken and fish and stuff, but yeah. I'm just curious what other vegetarian things there would be. You should be allowed to stalk whoever put the heart thing in the bottom corner of the chat. Who at Google or YouTube did this?
Which one of y'all? What's the best pants we can wear for this? Is it this one? Yeah, I think so. Okay, what are our stats at? Literally at 74% physical reduction. And if we're going with slash, that's also 74%. Magic is 69. Holy is 66. All percentages, basically, if we get hit, like it's not gonna kill us. And then we switch to a talisman that increases the attack power of weapon skills. So like the flippity flip that I did. Oh, and let's go ahead and sit down for a second so that we can get this little bit of flower points back.
And yeah, we can eat cheese and things. That's like I couldn't go vegan. Like I mean I could maybe, but like it's hard because I love cheese and milk.
Yeah, so do I. And yes, Darkwind Blade is basically in every FromSoft game. We have ours at +10 because it's great on casters. I have that too. Oh, I didn't use it though. Lamau. Uh-oh. Okay. Can we outrun this? No. Okay, that's fine. Whoa, our health. There we go. Please get the stagger. We did not.
Yo, that worked for us too. You can turn off the heart.
That's awesome.
But then does that mean if you guys press it, we can't see it if we have it off? Like, can somebody press it right now so I can see if it works? Because I turned it off.
I still see mine.
Yeah, it won't show up, but then how will I know if you guys are pressing things? Because I like when the hearts show up. I just don't like that the heart is covering the text. There's also ovo-vegetarian, where like you're vegetarian but you eat eggs.
We got really close there. 1/3. We're down to 1/3.
1/3. Just gotta eat the rest of the pizza.
The pizza.
Yeah. Well, that's a you issue. Yeah, I know, but like still.
See and intelligence. I wonder if there's a weapon that'll scale.
Thanks for
more.
showing us how to remove it, though. I can't believe it's that simple.
I'm looking at our weapons here. Do we have any other big chunkies? That one's not upgraded. This one's intelligence, but more strength. Learning. Learning. Taking in information. Okay. I don't recognize most of these as intelligence that are gonna be what we're looking for. I think we might have the best thing for us right now. Yes. Okay. Good. Just wanted to make sure.
Do you currently see a cylinder of hay from where you are, Box Boy? And you just screamed bail, or are you just letting us know? We like to point them out too, especially on road trips through Texas.
I think of Justin Bale.
What?
Who's that? No,
you mean like Christian Bale? I was like, Justin? Who? Justin who? Did y'all... So, there's this like millionaire family having a wedding in India this weekend. Like the official wedding, not just like the pre-ceremony and stuff. And they had Justin Bieber come out to like out of retirement essentially, or out of like his hiatus to perform. They paid him $10 million to perform at the Sangeet, which is like one of the events before the actual wedding in like a traditional Hindu wedding. And it's really funny because man shows up in like sagging like pants and like a wife beater type top kind of situation. But you know how people dress for a Sangeet in like the most gorgeous outfits ever. So it's like funny seeing them all like singing along. I've been seeing a couple of clips like that people have been messaging it because it's during the day right now in India. So from like last night's festivities, and I'm like, that's crazy.
So when is the whole thing gonna be like?
Pretty
done?
soon. Yeah, this is the official wedding time, not the pre-wedding or like the parties and all that stuff. So they even had some pre-wedding festivities in Italy earlier this summer too.
Really?
Yeah. I guess when you have all the money in the world, you go big or go home.
That makes sense.
This is the same like family that like back in the day for their elder daughter, I think they had Beyonce come out and perform. They've had like Maroon 5, they've had Rihanna, they've had so many people. It's crazy. I love seeing it all though. Just referencing the DLC here, but I do love looking for as many hay bales as possible. Nice. Do you also stop at Buc-ee's on any road trip when you see it?
Nice.
Phase 2! I'll say it.
Good. We need a heal. No! For some silly reason, I feel like we don't. Let me switch back to the other one.
There's a guy at Buc-ee's that will yell brisket really loud when the brisket's ready. It's such a Texas thing, I feel.
Brisket. I want this one. I think we do more poise damage with this thing for some reason.
No one should have to go through that, Rowla Enjoyer.
I forgot to buff.
I didn't know that he also had that happen to him. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I actually really liked Justin Bieber. Like, I know like his song Baby is kind of like, you know.
Yeah, Justin learned really early that like he doesn't really have a say in like what goes on in his life. It happened for a long time.
One of my favorite songs by him is the Love Yourself song.
Not Baby?
I mean, yeah, not Baby's fine. Like, it's a classic for him, if you will.
Oh my god, this is just better. This is better for us.
We always stop at a Buc-ee's. It's where we fill up on our gas in our car. And on food sometimes too. It's also fun to walk around and just see what they got.
I like how excited people get about it. Because
And the staff's like really friendly and nice.
that's another thing.
It's
yeah.
just so welcoming and like like Southern Texan hospitality,
It's like one of the few places you can actually get that.
regardless of what you look like.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. We went back to the previous weapon because with this setup, we actually do more damage. Ooh, that was close. What are you gonna do, Radon? Yes.
Well, we're not driving a semi-truck, Kirby. I don't think I've ever actually driven a truck, even. It's always been like a car or like a crossover, an SUV. But there's also like I feel like trucks and like truck stops and stuff, they have their own culture of like having different things, right?
Yeah.
Like, they have their own version of Buc-ee somewhere. Oh, I've been in the back of one of a truck, but like I've never driven one myself. They're always fun for like tailgates.
Who's tailgating?
You know, for sports. Homecoming, stuff like that. A truck's the way to go, so you have like all the space and the openness. Why were you in the trailer of semi-trucks, Box Boy? There's gotta be a story
That's
there.
a great question.
Stupid kid who loved climbing things at my dad's work.
Oh, frick.
I mean, as long as you didn't get hurt, you know?
I hope that you stayed safe. But it's fun though, right? Like, of course that's what a kid's gonna
Isn't it
do.
illegal to like be in the back of a truck? Because there's no seatbelts and
Yeah, I
stuff?
believe so. Does it stop people? Not really.
I remember once, like, someone had filled water in the back of the truck, like, with a tarp and everything, so they could be, like, a hot tub type situation, and they would sit in it and still drive in it. I thought that was very scary and dangerous.
Yeah, I didn't really like that. I'm a goody two-shoes.
Only person in your family who has not had an injury? Let's go. Our neighbor, like for my parents' place here in San Antonio, he is like a big, like very southern Texan man who has a lot of big trucks. I've learned a lot from him.
Mm-hmm. No, we were so close. I felt the phase there. 2 more hits and I think we would have phased him. Cotton trailers, though no locks, just tracks will pull up the harvest. Oh, okay.
That sounds even scarier. I'm glad you didn't get hurt.
This seems like a step up from the you know, all those little steel drums that are cut out and painted to look like cows that then are driven around with a tractor.
Yeah. We sat in one of those.
Well, because, you know,
when in Texas.
do as the Texans do. Too early.
That is so specific. Thank you for telling us what Texas law permits. I didn't know that. Oh, Box Boy. I'll let Doza read that later. I'm not gonna say that. Even though it's really funny. I feel like the majority of chat right now are all in Texas, which is kind of crazy to think about. Well, like the ones that are chatting.
Oh, I missed.
That's okay.
That was a kiss.
You know how you can become a big fan of the government? By staying in tune with all of the things and also making your voice heard and voting to make it a better government. I like how all the Texans are like, no, I'm not in Texas.
What is Texas maxing? Is that like when you go to the max, right? But like with all Texan things?
I mean, Buc-ee's, brisket.
Buc-ee's, brisket.
Though I'm sure people eat brisket
hat.
everywhere else.
Don't forget jeans and boots.
Deep in the heart of Texas.
Button-down plaid shirt. The little
blue bonnets.
Blue bonnets. Spurs on your boots.
The San Antonio Spurs. The Houston Rockets. The Dallas Mavericks.
Whoa! No. Oh.
It's when you get as many people from Texas in the chat.
Oh, damn it.
Funnily enough, we don't actually get Bluebell ice cream, but yeah, that's a Texas thing. We get HEB Creamy Creations.
Oh yeah, we're fancy like that. Bluebell just tastes like the good old days. That's what they say in the commercial. That's their whole thing. And it's like, yep, tastes like shards of glass. Delicious.
The stars at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas.
Don't forget about Texas Ranger.
Texas Rangers, like the baseball team?
No, like.
Oh, like the actual Texas Rangers.
No, the Texas Ranger.
The Texas Ranger.
Chuck Norris, I think.
Oh.
That was insanely stupid.
HEB.
We're live.
I did forget to clap. I don't know what a clap would sound like on the mic.
It would sound like a clap.
I guess we high five sometimes. And Pika, I don't think Potato or Silas would be very happy if you kidnapped Silas. You can always be the best uncle to Silas.
True.
I'm glad that you have a cuddle buddy for the night. Everyone deserves a cuddle buddy. Whether it's a person, a pet, a stuffed animal, anything really. A pillow. I was cuddling with our Moogle pillow earlier, our nap pillow. Doza was busy.
I was.
Silas is a cat, Kate. It's Potato's cat. You posted pics in Discord. I want to see Silas. Silas update. Aww. Very cute. I saw the picture. I can't watch the videos right now. I see that third one. Is Big Red a Texas thing? Or do other people have Big Red?
Big Red, I don't know. I feel like other people have Big Red, but it feels very Texas because everything's bigger in Texas.
Sure.
But the whole like Big Red barbacoa thing, that's Texas. There's no way that's California. Like, get out of here. Ain't no way anyone gonna make that absurd claim. Whataburger's Texas.
Yeah.
Even though it's in other places now.
Hey.
I know. I guess they're gonna have to rebrand.
Oh my goodness, it really does. But nah, the Big Red we're talking about is like a soda brand. It's kind of like it's like spicy, but not really. Like I don't even know what it tastes like. Like I like the taste of Big Red. I just don't know how to describe it. But it's very red. One of my favorite margaritas is like a big red Arita, and it just looks amazing and it tastes great. And they put one of the glass bottles of Big Red into it. It is simply red flavored. Yeah.
I kind of think it tastes a little bit like bubblegum, but if bubblegum was
like,
good.
or cinnamon-ish.
I can
Kinda, like,
see
I
a little
don't
bit
know.
of that.
That's what I'm feeling. Very, like, I don't know. It's good, though. I kind of want Big Red now.
Sure.
Maybe we can make some Big Red margaritas at home for my birthday.
Oh.
I don't know what NC is. Apparently Whataburger has a special drink in North Carolina, and it's disgusting. It's called, like, Witch's Brew or something.
Ooh.
Ninjatron, you absolutely have permission to flood chat with Polish dishes.
Please do.
Big Red is from Waco, Texas. Well, there you go. That's deep in the heart of Texas. We drive by Waco every time we go to Dallas. Pika, are you Polish? You and Ninjatron have more in common than we thought.
No, not the kiss. Damn it.
At least it doesn't kill you.
I don't know what it does.
Guided by compassion.
It could just give you a little break, you know?
Oh.
Gatorade is just like electrolytes, right? Made to like be like, the blue one I think is like berry, maybe? I don't know. Like the orange one tastes like orange, the Gatorade.
No. Frick! Oh. I was trying to roll back.
channeling Kate's little brother. Oh, not a kiss.
Yo,
Well, he
cooties!
said, Miquella, like, he said that she was a good kisser earlier, so I don't know.
I feel like getting a kiss is gonna somehow, like, ruin my chance of success. Because if they make such a big deal out of it, it's got a thing floating on me, it doesn't do any damage to me.
Light blue Gatorade Arctic Freeze. I don't know if I've had the light blue one. Oh, borscht, or I like I've had that, but that, I guess when you're saying it's technically not technically full of red beet soup, served with uska, small pierogi with mushrooms. I've never had pierogies with mushrooms. That sounds good. Second dish is kopaitka. And those are the reason I was confused that you said potato based, because those are potato dumplings without any kind of filling.
What if I just run?
Dr. Pepper's also from Waco? That's awesome. When I was in boarding school, my parents would actually send me a case of Dr. Pepper, which was really nice. I did not share with anybody. Ooh. Macawike, a cake layered with the mass of ground poppy seeds, sugar, honey, and dried fruit. I want to see what that looks like. That we could get behind.
Yeah, right behind it. Eat it up, eat it up, eat it up.
Ooh, that looks good.
I like the way that looks.
Yeah, like a poppy seed roll.
I've never had poppy seed.
Yes, you
except
have.
On like a bun.
Like a lemon
a
poppy
burger
seed
bun.
muffin.
Oh, okay, yeah, that. That too. I've had poppy seed in 2 different ways.
You've had it in baked goods before, Doza.
Yeah, a hamburger bun is a baked good. You're correct.
We can make this. We actually have everything for it, I think. At home right now.
Good.
This person's blog is Polish Your Kitchen. Because it's like Polish Your Kitchen, but it's also like a Polish food blog.
Nice.
Very cute. And fourth, the hardest one to make, I think, so I'd advise not to, a oskiepekt. It's a hard smoked cheese made from sheep's milk, typical of the Polish mountains. Yeah, I'm not going to make a cheese, but it's good to know so we can try it someday.
Man, he tripped me up with that. How am I alive?
Also, Doza, did you know Dr. Pepper owns Big Red?
They own everything, except when Coke does.
Thank you for the suggestions, Ninjatron. We appreciate the effort that went into giving us all of these. I really want to try the cake. Are you allergic to poppy seeds, Kirby? You ever have those nights where you just cannot sleep and before you know it, you have a reason to chant "The darkness leaves the earth by the morning sun" for solid 5 minutes as the horizon does? Can't say that I have, Box Boy.
Damn. I'm thinking about making 2 adjustments here. Instead of extra healing.
I didn't know that poppy seeds could affect drug tests. That's interesting and good to know. Not that
like
we'll ever have a drug test anytime soon.
Like opium.
Hmm. Another great benefit of working for yourself. No drug tests.
Let's go with this. Extra defense when my health is full. I don't need that. Put on anything heavier?
Relendra said, "Oh, Doza" in full caps, so I feel like they have something to say, but there's no other comment yet.
Okay, sure.
Oh, Ninjatron, that's so sweet of you. I don't know what shipping cheese across, like, international borders is like. It might be expensive, though. But, I mean, we have the name down for whenever we visit Europe.
Certainly.
But that's really, really sweet of you.
Don't get hit with a kiss more than once.
Oh, all caps, too.
That sounds so ominous.
Well, we've only ever been
goodness.
kissed once so far per attempt.
What? How much is this gonna help us? Our status, physical, 80%, and then if we pass this, 87. Okay, that doesn't seem worth it. That is a spell that makes me more resistant to physical, but the trade-off is that I heal for less. I don't think I really want to do that. We're going to get rid of the one that saves me for a little bit, and then actually go with makes attacks more likely to break enemy stances. I think we're going to go with that one. Or maybe we go with deflecting hard tier, and we can just, like, body the first phase. I have to perfect guard. I have to guard at the same time he attacks, which is a totally different way of approaching this. You think fine cheese fans are in a significant... What? Maybe. I don't know. Even if you do visit, it's not a whole country, just very regional. You have to visit a part of the country to even find it. Ah, gotcha. I'm sure we just instant die if we get kissed twice. Like, what's worse than dying? Okay, here we go.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I mean, very sweet of you. I just feel like it would be expensive to send cheese over here. I remember when my brother went to Europe the first time, like by himself without the family, he came back with a whole wheel of cheese. And we were like, bro, like literally because he's my brother, bro, like what are you, like what is this? And it was like one of the cheeses that you had to eat quickly too. It was like, no one's gonna finish this.
I forgot about the deflecting thing. Oh, whoopsie daisies.
Huzzah for finding the Lake of Rot, Andrew.
Nice. Lake of Rot. The best place. What's a Doom guy? Now this boss is hard. Really difficult.
I don't think it was a cheap cheese, Furby. It was just so random. Like, out of everything you could brought, he was like most proud of this wheel of cheese.
It must have been the best.
It wasn't that good.
Oh no. Really boost health.
And hey, Doom guy, how are you doing? We are not done yet. It is Friday night. We stream longer, which it's actually midnight now. So happy Saturday, everybody.
Hooray! We made it all the way to Saturday. That's crazy. How about that? What else do we want? Can we... I don't want to wear the
We
red
did start
hood.
stream an hour later for us than usual today as well.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really feel like it's that late. Have you heard about the new Doom game, Doza?
The new Doom game? No, I haven't. The mobile one? I know a mobile game for it came out not too long ago, I think. Okay, what's our current? Very slight. The magic went way down. Is that because we were wearing the hat? Where's the hat? Where'd my witch hat? There we go.
You telling me this whole time she's hugging us and not kissing us?
I feel like it's a kiss. Personally. Magic is 66. With this, it's about the same. So that's not what was giving us that magic benefit. What was it?
'Cause every kiss begins with Miquella. Hope y'all have a good weekend together, Doom guy.
Very nice. Okay.
Hug with your faces together. What an embrace.
Okay, deflecting hard tier. We need a block. Oh, right. I'm trying to cast my spell. I'm not blocking because I'm casting my spell. That's on me. Although we could just switch to a... We could just switch to a shield and block like that. Because I don't want to go two-hand.
You're telling me that there was not magic in that old silk hat you found?
Let's go with... This one doesn't increase our... Yeah, there we go.
New Doom game is called Dark Ages. Andrew said it looks cool, and Doom guy says it's gonna be a launch day purchase no matter the price.
Nice. I'm glad you have something to look forward to like that. It's been a while since the last Doom game came out.
2016?
I think that one might have been the first one.
Didn't we play Doom 2016?
Yes. Nah, this is not the strat. The amount of times I have to block just to get an attack off is like not really any different than just dodging and then... Because that would be real. The whole blocking thing would have been really good if I was running into stamina issues, but I literally don't have stamina issues, so we're gonna go back to a different setup with my little flask. Maybe we'll go with steadily restores HP for a time. I haven't used this since we first started streaming Elden Ring. My goodness.
You assume correctly, Boxblade. Doza does want to beat this on his own.
You are correct.
But good morning to your Australian friend.
Oh yeah.
Fellow Tarnished. I think we did play Doom Eternal as well, right?
Yeah, we did. Oh boy.
And good morning to you as well, Ninjatron. And to everybody. It's past midnight, right? For us.
Yeah.
Unless someone's tuning in from like the West Coast or Mountain Time. Did Doom Eternal start the Lemon streams?
It might have. It maybe.
Do you not remember your own lore?
No.
Ah, yes. Eastern time, 1 a.m. Going hard. Now it's a great day to beat Radon.
I thought that was gonna hit me. Okay, that one did hit me.
I think Doza's just locking in because phase 2.
Phase 2, if we don't get the stagger. Okay, we run in.
Run in, run in, and run in, run in.
Oh. Heal. Heal. Stop. Could not get the heal.
It was Doom 2016. Gotcha. I know Turok was the first full, like, lemon game.
Yes, that was a whole game I did all on my own. That was scary. Being
Did
by
you
yourself.
also do a scary game by yourself?
I did. I did Fear.
Yeah. Oh, and Alien Isolation?
Yes.
Wow, you're such a gamer.
I
I'm
did Alien
impressed.
Isolation except for that, like, DLC mission. Thank you. How much damage reduction do I get with everything?
Doza hour.
Okay.
And now if one of us steps away, you're like, it's Doza hour.
It's Doza hour. Doza hour. Nush bumped her hand on something and hurt herself.
I did. It really hurt. I was trying not to scream. I didn't. I made a face though, and Doza saw it.
I'm sorry that you got hurt.
Serves me right.
Oh, bit of a scuff start.
Oh yeah, didn't y'all make him read like a creepypasta?
They most certainly did.
I remember the first time I learned about creepypastas was from y'all in chat. I was like, what is this? Why is pasta creepy? I just want to eat it. Noosh only streams are actually called mango streams.
Ooh.
Alphabetical sorting for channel playlists would be very, very poggers.
I would say so, yeah. I want to switch this tier, I think. This was not... That damage reduction gets like some serious diminishing returns when we're at this much damage reduction. Let's go with increased stance damage. Let's do that. Maybe we get a stagger. Even if we get a stagger in phase 1, because we're not getting consistent staggers in phase 2, so there's no sense in like relying on it. So might as well get it in phase 1 and just have a better start to the second phase.
And mangoes and lemons are right. I think it's a wonderful combo. Have you ever had a mango lemonade? It's delish.
Delicious. Oh, okay. He never starts off with the double.
Until now.
Yeah, until now.
And yep, we are over 7,000 subscribers, Doom Guy. Thanks for noticing.
Mm-hmm. I need to heal. I was a little late on that.
That is correct, Box Boy. That is the lore behind it all. Mangoes are my favorite fruit, and I literally always have to have mango juice or mango pulp or mango something in our home at all times.
It's a crime if we don't have something mango.
Yes.
Nice. Did we get the stagger? Nope. All right. Oh my god. Woo! Let me heal. Thank you. Oh my god. They went all our health. Hey, we dodged that.
And you succeeded, Boxboy, in making it a thing. I think all of Doza's lemon streams have like a lemon emoji in the titles.
Should have rolled towards him. We're very slowly figuring out phase 2. Can you imagine how overpowered it would be if we could just practice phases?
Yeah, this ain't Hollow Knight though. So speaking of, were we really only at like 600 when we played Hollow Knight?
600 what?
Subscribers? That doesn't seem right.
Hollow Knight was actually not 2022, it was 2021.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem right.
But I mean, you know. You saying he never mind. Mind can't put the Brados just into word thoughts good enough. Plus accidentally press enter. It happens, Andrew. It's late. We get it.
That's okay. I don't know how to dodge that second hit. Nice. A stagger. Oh, that was our best attempt in a while.
That's good.
We started
Progress
phase
is
2
being
with a
made.
stagger, so that was awesome. It's totally worth like the. If that makes it consistent, that would be great.
And yeah, like what Boxboy said, Jackbox is in the past. But Nush and Doza's anniversary is coming up on 10 days from now, July 16th. So we will be doing a special anniversary party just like we have done in the past, where we'll be playing a lot of community favorites, hanging out, doing all kinds of things. So we look forward to celebrating yet another Globier with all of y'all.
Oh yes.
And no one has been counting deaths that we know of. We didn't want to put that pressure on this time with the DLC.
No.
Just wanted to enjoy the story and let Doza have his fun.
How am I alive? Just gonna run it. I am grateful for him doing that. Can we heal this and not get hit? Okay, we still got hit.
Hollow Knight was streamed for us 3 years ago. Looks like, yeah, it was like the very end of 2020. We started it on December 29th, actually. It's our second most popular like stream ever, which is pretty cool. With number 1 being Toho, which I think is hilarious.
Toho is up there, huh?
Toho's our most popular stream, specifically 6, Embodiment of Scarlet Devil. And then we have Hollow Knight. Then after that, we have Wuppo Part 1, a little indie game.
Anyone who remembers Wuppo? Who's played Wuppo?
Yeah, you remember when we were little wums?
They're super cute.
And then we have like Sonic, Zelda, Last of Us, Hat in Time, Mario. It's very representative of like what we like up here. Life is Strange. It's kind of cool.
Oops.
Oh, for the final boss, yeah, we haven't been counting that either, Ninjatron. And yeah, so the celebration stream will be playing with others, like community favorite stuff like Smash, Mario Maker, like kind of like what we did last year where we had polls go out. So whoever's here, viewers' choice kind of situation. We haven't finalized what the full list of stuff is going to be.
No.
I wonder how Anime Smash will do up here on these ranks, Boxboy. You know, Doomguy, earlier this week when you came into stream and said Subnautica, it was the first time we had heard Subnautica in quite a while. Many people haven't been requesting it like they used to. We definitely look for what people are suggesting as well as what our list of priorities is.
Yeah.
You've never heard of Wumbo? It's actually called Wuppo. It's a small indie game that we came across and we played.
It's
we made a comic about it and everything.
It's a platformer. Kind of like a Metroidvania, I guess.
I haven't really prepared any trivia for this time around Ninjatron. I think there might be other ways we'll be giving out some glob points that day. You never know, though. I think a lot of people did enjoy the trivia, but I guess not. I don't know. I thought it was fun. I think last year it was also like we were trying to, because it was our 5th anniversary, which is kind of a huge milestone. So is 6. Like every year is a milestone that we should be very proud of for sure. But I think reaching like 5, like, and then like the 1, 5, 10, you know, and you like count it that way a little bit. Try to be a little bit bigger for those, if you will. I Wumbo, you Wumbo, the study of Wumbology. It's first grade stuff, SpongeBob.
You know, it really, really is. I'm gonna switch out a talisman.
I still want to create like a glob Jeopardy thing. I think it would be fun for me to create, even if no one wants to play. Like, what would I put as a $2,000 question compared to a 200?
Great idea.
Which glob is this? It's a picture of like, like me or you. Like that's easily a 200.
Like, all right. Let's go with...
Well, we, like, you know, because some people came early, some people came late, some people came for the entire time, so we were just trying to spread the love with some of the questions, you know? But that's fair. I get that. If you're there the whole time, you're like, why are you asking this again? We have played Terraria before, not on stream. Doza's grinded that game a lot back in the day, and we played it for a Discord community event once, which happened to be our longest Discord community event ever.
Oh yeah.
It was a lot of fun. And multiple people did ask for Subnautica. We like to try to keep like somewhat of a not like we don't write down every single person's name that requests stuff, but like there's actually somebody in our Discord who every year on the anniversary when they first asked for Subnautica will DM us again and say, so it's been another year, you haven't played Subnautica. And it's really funny.
It's hilarious.
It's like our only interaction with them, typically outside of when they join stream every now and then for games that they like. But they've still stayed subscribed, they're still in the Discord, and every year on the same day, you can look in the dates, it's like, have you still haven't played Subnautica? Another year of me asking.
Oh, Nush, can you do me a favor?
What would you like, Doza?
Can you Google?
Man, I thought he was gonna ask for food or something.
No. Can you Google Radon Great Rune?
Oh, okay.
Because that's where I'm headed right now. I don't actually. I'm doing this. I'm basically doing this like nerfing myself, and I just realized that I don't have to do it like that. And it's so silly because I've brought this up to myself multiple times and just haven't had the opportunity or the mindset to get it done.
Dropped as a reward for defeating stars.
Yeah, that's fine. What does it do though?
Oh, what does it do?
Yeah.
It raises maximum HP, FP, and stamina.
Yeah, that's what I want.
You don't have it yet on this character?
And can you look up Morgoth's Great Rune?
And welcome back, Krish. Why are we here?
We are here to finally equip a Great Rune like ever, because I forgot about it, and we've been doing the final hardest boss ever of the DLC, and we're not even using everything aside from like, you know, like summons or like getting people's help. This is something that I definitely want to use, because I definitely remember using it against Godfrey.
Dude, guy, if it were you, you would know it's you, or it's not you, it's someone else. Morgoth's Great Rune is raises maximum HP.
Okay.
Do you know where it is?
Do you know by what percentage? Does it tell you that?
No, and I'm on the Elden Ring wiki.
What, extra life?
I'm looking. Increases health by 25%.
And how much does Radon increase? I know I'm asking a lot.
No, it's okay. I like researching. Okay. Radon.
You're one hit away from killing Radon.
HP, stamina,
Not there
and
yet.
FP by 15%.
Okay. I think Morgoth would be better, but we're basically here.
One hit away from killing Radon, Krish. Aw. You got this. We believe.
So close. Where do I need to go for Morgoth's Great Rune? I don't actually remember that one, because I know this is the tower for Radon's. Do you remember how to get there? I'll look at my map in a moment.
Freddy Fish? What's Freddy Fish? Is that like the I am bread thing? No, it's not. It's a series of point and click games. Cute. I could do that.
Oh, I've seen that face.
I've seen it too. I feel like we've talked about this, but then like, because it looks familiar, but I know I haven't played it. Also, the community night, Ninjatron, do you mean like hanging out in Discord community night? That we like talked about like forever ago? Because we've been wanting to get back into it. We haven't done a Discord night in a while since like our hiatus this last fall. So we really should do it before this next fall if we can.
Yes. Ideally.
I mean, we already play games for kids sometimes. Like, have you seen My Friend Peppa Pig? And you guys have suggested Bluey. SpongeBob's on the horizon. We have a thumbnail ready for it.
Should specify which tower. Thank you, Krish. I'll look at it.
How long until a putt-putt marathon stream? I'm not really a huge fan of putt-putt. We do have Golf with Friends if you guys want to play that in Discord.
Oh, if I had one more Skidoo tree fragment, we could upgrade ourselves just a little bit. Dang. Oh, we should probably give these to the Twin Maidens, see what those are like.
Doom Guy, I'm pretty sure that your wedding or having your child's birth would be better day than us playing Subnautica.
You would think, right?
Because he said when I'm talking to my kids about the best day of my life, it would be you doing Subnautica. That is extreme. But I admire your gumption of wanting us to play Subnautica.
Isolated tower.
Comfy said I'm hella down for golf with your friends. Oh, I just said golf with friends, but I guess it's golf with your friends.
I thought it was golf with friends all these years.
We haven't played it in a hot minute.
Is that not the case?
Was I better than you at that game, or were you better than me?
Oh, I mean, who really keeps track?
Was it like there's very few games I'm better at you than, so I try to keep track.
Based. That's pretty good. I like that. It's good that you, you know, you put yourself up. You know, you pick yourself up, put yourself on your own pedestal. You should do that. You deserve it.
I'm better at Doza and Tetris, and I will continue to tell everybody.
Well, that's because it's true.
I know, it's exciting.
Don't ever let go of that, please.
Maybe we could play Subnautica on the day of their child's first birth. I read that wrong, first child's birth, but you get it. Freddy the Fish are all games where you have to solve mysteries, crimes typically made by the game company until Pajama Sam.
There we go.
90s baby games, that's cute.
Divine Tower of East Atlas, which stands beyond the Great Bridge from Leandal's eastern ward. Where the hell is that? Divine Tower of East Atlas.
Should we add Golf with Friends to like the anniversary stream as a choice? Because technically, like if you have it, we could play together. Like lots of people could play that together, right?
I don't know.
We'll need
It's
to
a
look
paid
into
game.
it. It is a paid game, but we know people in the community have it because they've asked it for it before. I mean, it'll be on the poll, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because I mean, technically, like if you want to play Smash, you have to pay $60 to have Smash and online before you can play with us.
Yeah, we can say it ahead of time.
Not everything is gonna be free.
Right. Right next to the Lift of Rolled. Am I missing something?
That's a really good idea. All the SpongeBob game titles should be titled like those "Oh hell no, misspelling the SpongeBob on the life-threatening activity again" memes. I don't know what we'll title it when we do get to it. I do want to play it this summer if possible, though, because I feel like it's a very fun summer game.
Oh, I'm sure.
When Doza says I'm sure, he's not really listening.
I'm
He's
sure it's going to be a good, fun summer game. Okay. Am I close to this? Can you, Nush, can you Google East Tower Atlas? I appreciate the help, by the way, y'all.
East Tower.
Look at an image to like find a to see a map. We just need to see a map.
How to get to it?
Just look. I just need a PNG of a map. You want to click on images on
Yeah,
Google?
I can click on images.
Yeah, thank you. All right, where is this?
Right there.
Oh my god. Okay, so it's near me. Right?
Right there. To the right of the tree.
Oh, down over here.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay. All right. All right. All right. We're locked in. We know where that is.
I have not seen Sailor Moon.
Oh no, Nush forgot to watch
Doza
Sailor
has.
Moon. She forgot to watch Sailor Moon, being Puppy Cat.
I do like
cetera.
seeing people like cosplay as Sailor Moon and stuff. So I've seen a lot of Sailor Moon content, not necessarily the show itself. Boxway, keep these in mind for the future. Andrew, you as well. Like everyone that's suggesting these, like when we say like stream title suggestions for SpongeBob.
Like the kind of title you'd click on.
Yeah.
Let's keep that focus in mind. Okay, where do I need to leave? I need to go west.
I never watched Hamtaro either.
Over here? I need to go over here. You know, Hamtaro's a good background show.
I never watched Powerpuff Girls.
That's a shame. Powerpuff Girls is legitimately good. Most of it anyways. Fell twins? More like gonna get felled by my hand.
I watch My Life as a Teenage Robot. That's so obscure.
My Life as a Teenage Robot is something that I didn't get to be on the hype train for.
That's okay.
But I have seen a video or two.
And yes, you did mention the voice actor thing with Bee and Puppy Cat. I think the thing that sold me on Bee and Puppy Cat though was the Gilmore Girls reference. Like, well, like that's similar, that I would like it. With fall coming up, I'm definitely like when summer's over, I'll probably rewatch Gilmore Girls again for the millionth time.
Oh my gosh, we got a new Spirit Ash, which means I've never gone this way on this character.
It can be hard to
my bad
remember
memory.
what you did with one character versus the other, Doza.
It is so difficult because you want to keep a mental note to make sure that you don't, like, if you find something, you're like, oh, that would be cool. Let me come back later on the other character and get it.
Not
And
to
then you just-
mention the random running around I did on this one for me.
Yeah, that's true. Who knows?
I probably
what
went in
happens.
circles in the same place over and over again.
By checking,
This
we
is
have
safe.
we have a lot of like raisins and a lot of like herbs and whatever. I know why.
Let's pick up the shiny things.
I think this rune might be better. I like having lots and lots of health.
I purposely said the teenage robot thing because I feel like it's one of the most like obscure things that I've seen. But typically my cartoons as a child were like Rugrats, Wild Thornberries, As Told by Ginger, Hey Arnold, all that stuff.
That makes sense. You and I grew up differently, but it almost feels sometimes like we were adjacent.
We were complete opposites, babe.
I know,
We
but like
still are.
sometimes. Like I said, some not all the time for everything.
It's interesting that we have similar tastes in some stuff, but then we're also like complete opposites in other things. So it's like, how does this work? But I'm glad we make it work. I'm very grateful.
Oh well, that's good.
Hey,
Oh,
fingers?
there's two of them here. Is this one? Who's this? This one? Mogs. Okay.
And
Morgoths. Because they're siblings. They're brothers. What does this do? Oh, Blood of Phantoms. Okay, that's not important. Greatly raises maximum HP. Okay, so let's see how much extra HP we get. We can just go ahead and waste one right now. You know, honestly... Wait, why is my health not full? Okay, there we go. I don't have any equipped! Such a scrub! Great runes.
Doza's a shade of red and Nush is a shade of blue. Magnets are red and blue. The opposite sides of magnets attracts. Nush and Doza are opposites. Nush and Doza are magnets. Secret lore. I love it. We've never drawn ourselves as magnets before.
No, we haven't. Alright, let's see. How much health do we get? We are currently at the N right here. I'm lining up the compass.
Y'all remember Snipper Clips? I missed that game.
Chunky. Chunky, chunky, chunky. That's a lot of health. Zipper Clips was a lot of fun too.
Never seen those shows, Doom Guy. Chowder, Courage the Cowardly Dog, Adventures of Flapjack.
Those are all
Cartoon Network.
Cartoon Network. So that checks out that you haven't seen them. Is this where we're at? Divine Gate, front staircase?
Oh, how
Okay,
could I
we're going
forget?
back.
Arthur. I love Arthur.
Oh yeah, with the fist.
Doza recently learned that he actually punches DW. He didn't know until like this year, which like mind boggles me that he didn't know.
Are you gonna be
shook.
okay?
Well, it's just interesting. Like when you saw the video clip, you were like, you were shook.
Yeah, I mean, it was traumatizing to be honest. Do I have the rune currently active? I think I do.
I'd like more levels than Snipper Clips to play with Doza. Overcooked too. That would be fun.
This is a significant.
Don't we
amount.
have Overcooked all you can eat now?
Yes.
We haven't played that on stream.
No.
Maybe
well,
we should.
parts
well,
of it.
yeah, I guess it's kind of a mismatch of all the other stuff. Oh my gosh, we're back at Radon, y'all.
Yep. I dodged it. Okay. He almost never attacks that quickly. No, stupid. Oh.
It Takes Two is definitely one of our favorite co-op games that we played on the channel, if not the best.
I wonder what else does that that studio do?
They're working on something else right now.
Okay.
I don't know what it is, but I know that something is cooking. I kind of want the next game to be co-op for us, or at least the next like one soon. I want to co-op like game soon for both of us to play together. I miss playing with you.
I know, it's been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah. We have done Portal 2 together early on. Oh yeah, SpongeBob was also part of my childhood. I remember the first SpongeBob themed birthday party I went to. It was hype.
I don't think I've ever been to one.
There
I
was
didn't get
a
invited
kid
a lot.
who he's actually still a friend. Like I've kept in touch with him
Nice.
over the years, but he had a SpongeBob themed party and it was lit. He was obsessed with SpongeBob. He still is to this day, I think. Andrew, you also had a SpongeBob B-Day party? That's awesome. I never had like a themed birthday party ever, really. It wasn't really like parties for me. It was more of like going out with my family and like we were always traveling in the summertime, which is just as fun, but Doza, what was your favorite like birthday party theme if you had them?
I don't know. Maybe,
That's okay.
Maybe
Lock
Pokemon.
in, babe. You're fine.
Oh, ouch. Oh, so close.
Did I mess you up with a question?
No,
Okay.
no. This was our best attempt.
But you had a Pokemon birthday? That's badass.
I think I did. I think it was just a general Pokemon. I don't think there was a specific one. I don't know if Pokemon was big enough to have anything specific at the
Sure.
time.
That makes sense.
Maybe? I don't know. I feel like I must have had one. I definitely had like a gummy worms themed.
The cake.
Yeah, the cake's chocolate with like the
Gummy
green
worms coming out.
green colored coconut. It's got gummy worms coming out like dirt. No, this is pre-Minecraft. Oh, I forgot to use my great rune. Oh. Oh, this was stupid. Okay. Yep.
And no, Kate, I never got to do that. Bring cupcakes to school at the end of the year to celebrate your birthday. I think like summer birthdays, you don't really get much like with schools. I remember some teachers would like give you like a birthday card at the end of the year because your birthday is in the summer, but that was about it. That is kind of sad. I remember my first birthday in boarding school, you actually, like, if it's your birthday, I had to share it with somebody else though, but we got to choose like what we wanted like for the menu that day for like dinner on our birthday, which was kind of cool. Like that was a nice little perk. Like you get to help decide what everyone gets to eat on your birthday, as well as like what chocolates and what desserts and stuff that you want to bring in for everyone. That was pretty fun, considering that you're spending your birthday in boarding school. His school over there was like during the summer too. Oh, and I didn't have to wear my school uniform, so that was fun as well. I do feel like there were birthday parties like at school where like parents would bring in like stuff like cupcakes or something to celebrate their kid's birthday at school. Ooh. Like that, mostly in elementary school though. Yeah, American elementary school.
You let him grab you twice to get a gesture. This is the character you have to get grabbed twice to get a gesture. If it happens, it happens.
Yeah. Do you remember bringing like cupcakes or something to school for your birthday as a kid?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so Doza,
Definitely.
with his birthday being during the school year, he has had that experience.
I don't mean to interrupt your story, but I need to get an eyelash out of my eye.
Okay, that would probably help you. I would take Radon on, but like, I don't think anyone wants to see that. You want me to try? Alright, hold on. Alright, welcome to New Shower. I'm gonna go ahead and traverse the mist and try to see what I can do with Radon here. He'll probably insta-kill me because I don't even know what my... Yep, I don't even know what the buttons are. It's been like a hot minute. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm dead. That was so great. What do you think? I did like no damage on him. Oh man. Okay, let me see. Oh, I'm sitting at the grace. I don't want to do that. Okay. I wonder... So, this is roll. No. This is roll. Okay. He's not an honorable fighter at all. Thanks for the 10 out of 10, though. Let's jump. See, I was pressing that, but, like, that's not what I should have done. Okay, let me try this again. Let's see if I can at least get, like, a hit in. Doubt it, though. I need to run away. Roll, Nush, roll. I don't... Yep, nothing. What am I doing wrong? What are my tips? I don't know. Elden Ring is hard. Okay, let's try again. One more attempt before Doza gets back. Let's do it. It's my third attempt. I am pressing buttons, I swear. Like, I roll because he's coming out of here, and then like, look, damage is being had, and then I'm gonna roll again, yeah, and then I'm gonna hit him again, maybe? I can't, the camera angles just suck here. Like, I wish there was an auto camera. Is this my auto camera? I'm already dead, like, why is he showing off? Anyway, Doza's back.
I'm back.
I did a little damage.
You did, you
Very
hit him,
little,
and you dodged the
yeah.
first attack.
You saw that?
Yeah, I switched the
Yeah.
controller for a second, so like that can be a part of the stream forever.
I'm cool.
On the overlay. But yeah, like Nush, remember you need to press down on the right stick to
Oh, you can lock on by
on.
press. See, I forgot. Should I try it again with the lock on? I'm just kidding. Doza, I'm kidding.
Oh, okay,
You got
okay.
this. I don't want you to lose your mojo because of my lame attempts.
They're not lame. They were cool and endearing.
One of Doza's favorite things to do is to, like, you know, on a Saturday morning or something, we'll be playing video games and he'll be like, okay, I'm gonna coach you through this, and he'll tell me what to do, and like when I beat like a big boss, when he's like coaching me through it, it's pretty epic for both of us because he's a good coach and I can follow directions.
She does magnificent.
I need a backseat gamer like coach like Doza to get through stuff like this. Obviously not Radon, I'm talking about like an easy boss here.
Something a little more, maybe Godric. I mean, not Godric, but oh yeah, Godric, soldier of something. I forget what his name is.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a helm that increases how much healing we get, because there's definitely helms
you get
that
the eyelash?
decrease. I think I did.
Fun fact, Doza has really pretty eyelashes. He doesn't even need an eyelash curler. They're just like naturally gorgeous.
It's more like a curse, if anything. Just because I have to deal with my eyelashes getting in my eye like so much.
He has a special tool and everything. So what are you gonna do now?
I'm checking to see if there's any helms that increase healing from the flask. I feel like there is, but I could be wrong.
I will do my best to remind you to get seeds when you're at the library next, Kate. I don't know when you're gonna return this book, but I will tell you almost every time I see you. I will attempt. No, Krish, like, he can't just rub his eyes until he doesn't feel it anymore. He has to go hard to, like, get it out.
They sometimes will get stuck underneath each other and start poking me in the eye. It's not like an eyelash is in my eye. It's that the eyelashes that are still attached
They're
to my
curled
body
and like beautiful.
are poking me.
Yeah.
So because they're so long, so it's just there's not really, you can't really shave eyebrows. I mean eyelashes. I don't really want to.
Red
do anything
scarab
like that.
helm, says Comfy.
Red scarab, but that increases my damage taken too, doesn't it?
And we have done Crash 3
we don't even have
already.
a red scarab. Wait, these? Light increases recovery, but increases damage taken. By how much? Oh, but like, it's by like a little bit, like 3%. But I don't have the red one.
Sounds good, Kate. If all goes well, we might be doing a bonus stream on Tuesday.
True.
But yeah, I'll remind you. And we just need, like, yeah, we finished the Insane Trilogy of Crash. We do want to play the 4th one eventually, but we don't have it yet. So, not sure when that will be.
But we need to buy it.
Yeah.
More likely to break. Boost magic. What else do we have? I'm just gonna be really thorough about this. Steadily restores. Restores half. Boost stamina. The stats. Boost resistance and heals. Heals status? Is this something that helps? Spontaneous guard. Charge consecutive. Attacks FP restoring. Enhance attacks at the cost of HP. Reduce equip load, enhance dodge, enhance attack, spirits. Restores when near death. Converts damage received into HP. Significantly negates damage. That's only for one attack. Eliminates all FP consumption. And yeah. Bioshock is on the horizon, just don't know how far out.
We gotta finish up some series that we have go on pending on the channel first before we add new ones.
Alright, here we go.
It is almost 2 a.m. Eastern time, 1 a.m. our time, but it's Saturday. At least for us, but totally get it if you need to get some sleep. Take care of yourself first and foremost.
Oops. Thank goodness the music's such a bop.
Very much bop indeed, babe.
Oh my god. Let me heal. His mix-ups today, or not today, but like this attempt.
We plan to be potatoes at home tomorrow, so we're good with staying up.
Haha! Oh no, no stagger.
Don't let him kiss ya. Don't get lost in her hair either.
Right? I missed. Let's go for the full heal. I was hoping for the trade. that was
You got
such
really
a
close again, though.
I did. That's good. That was just such a janky attempt. Like so many like stopping mid combo and then like starting a new one and then stopping and then doing something else. That was probably one of the weirdest attempts.
Cult of the Lamb sounds like a horror game.
It kind of, well, I don't know. It's kind of like based on visuals and what like Kitty's talked about, because Kitty's way into that game. It's kind of gives me a vibe of like Don't Starve. Oh.
It's roguelite.
All right, our turn. Uh-oh. Yep. Nice.
Phase 2.
I got too greedy. I got way too greedy. I made like 3 mistakes in a row that I should not have done.
At least you learned from your mistake of greediness.
Yeah. I want to learn. I want to make sure that I always learn. I own my mistakes. That's the best way to learn.
Keeping it real, Doza.
Alright, let's get in. Okay. Man, I have not fully recognized what to do there. I think it's run to the right and then roll. Oh boy. Oh my god. This guy's being a jokey jokester. Ouch. Just gonna run out of this. I don't need to take the damage. Why would we sit in that and just take the damage? Oh, that's the one move I am not a fan of.
Is there anything else you want to try to switch up?
I can drink the special flask and see if magic is the best thing for me. So I'm at 1312 damage, and then when I drink this, it goes to 1477. I wonder, what if I just went with, like, more intelligence? 1477, let's all remember that.
1477.
Okay. Okay, yeah, 1322 is not it. So 1477 is the best. But just out of curiosity, I wonder if I, 1477, what if we did boost magic damage, and then also boost, like, I don't know, dexterity. 1477 to 1490. That's not really worth it. That's literally 13 points. That's not going to make a difference. I wonder what, though, enhance attacks at the cost of HP. What does that one do exactly?
Did you know that in 1477, the first edition of the Travels of Marco Polo was printed?
No. That's amazing.
There you go. Yeah. We're all connected.
Always on topic. So let's see. Results, concoction temporarily increases attack but drains HP over time. I wonder how bad that is. So we had 1477 as the previous most, and then when this 1773, that is a chunky drain. You know, but let's try it. That's something different. Love how cool boss openings, phase transitions. They are amazing in this game in particular.
The Boston Tea Party was in 1773.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, so topical, considering. Alright, for the Boston Tea Party.
Dude, I said I'll make it my life mission to meet you IRL.
We dodged that!
Maybe one day we'll be at VidCon and be like, come meet us.
Dude, you never do the follow-up. I hate... So he only does that if he hits me mid-combo. If he hits me mid-combo, there's a chance that he'll just stop and then do that quick little 1-2. Which I'm never ready for because I'm still, like, reeling from when I got hit. In 1447, someone died. You know, I think so. Hollow Knight fighting Radiance the first time? Oh, that's a good one.
Doza. A glob meetup. That would be fun if you did that. Like, that's cool. We feel a little FOMO, but that's okay.
It's okay. It's all right. Oh god.
Comfy doesn't go anywhere without the Opaline hard tier.
Oops, too early. I'll take a look at that again. Gotta heal this. Okie dokie. I fell for it. I fell for his stupid little... I'm dead. The Opaline hard tier... That increases, just general... That's just a general damage reduction, right? I can give it a try. Because, like, we did mix some stuff around. We're at 63, 64% damage reduction, and we can definitely push that higher. So, if we look at that one, it's this. All damage negation. And then if we're at 63, 64, this puts us at 69, so it's like 5%. Yeah, we can try it.
Did y'all hear about that one streamer who like beat the lion, the dancing lion boss with a donut in one hand and the controller in the other?
When you told me about that, I was just like, what?
People be flexing.
My immediate response was like, this game can't be hard then. Like, come on now.
We've played Little Nightmares, haven't played the sequel yet though.
Not yet. Okay. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that stomp. We'll take it. Ah, we got that stagger. Aww. Okay, then we'll just run.
Would it be a random stream if this were the finale of Elden Ring, though? Like with the DLC Ninjatron?
No. Damn it.
Promise you.
It's only the first time, though.
Yeah, but I have more than half the health to go. Heal.
And that is unfortunate about Subway. Beating Terraria using a DDR pad is exciting, though. Our goal is to have DDR dance pad someday.
It would be
Or
nice.
not even just DDR, like a dance pad of some kind. We've looked them up a few times.
Like
Like,
a
we
pretty
have some ideas.
Pretty solid one. That would be really good. Oh, I thought I saw something, but it was nothing.
Oh, okay. I was like, why are you pointing at? Mascots that can do no wrong.
Wow, I didn't even see that thing light up and just immediately drank it. My favorite attack for him to start off with.
Foxy, that's so random. I love it. Playing chess with yourself, like, is a vibe, though. You can get better by doing it. Like, especially if you're trying to get really good. Like, this is what I would do against myself. This is what I would do in return to that. Like, it can actually level you up as a chess player.
No way we dodged all of those. That's good advice.
And see you later, Doom Guy. Have a good night and a great weekend ahead.
Please do. Man, that one hit me again. We're not gonna outrange this. Got greedy. Oh, I thought
Like
he was
you
gonna
knew it
give
was
me
coming.
time. Yeah. I thought he was gonna give me time. I really, really did.
How are you feeling, babe?
I'm feeling pretty good, but it's getting pretty late at the same time. And like,
It's up to you. We don't got no plans. I mean, we do, but we don't, you know? It's like whenever we want to make the plans, we do the plans.
that's,
I just don't want you to lose your sanity.
no, I'm still. My,
still sane?
my mentality is still solid.
Okay, good, good. As long as you're feeling good.
Not getting frustrated and not being one of those rage gamers.
No,
you know, that
you're chill,
that works for me.
calm, cool, collected. How are y'all doing, chat? This fine Saturday morning.
Oof. Hate that move. He gets so much, like, he makes so much progress forward when he does his combos.
Caffeinated at this hour? Let's go.
Caffeinated? Goodness gracious. The power of the caffeine bean. It is great. That's good. The Doza is chill. Sometimes I throw my controller down on my bed so it's safe and bounces. And says, let me win. I have done that on a number of times. I'll sometimes I'll have like little bouts of rage, but it's always within a safe margin. I never put anything at risk as far as I
Nah.
know. What?
We don't want to break anything around here. Once this cat decided to go outside, and while I was looking for him, I found the skeletal remains of what? That was not fun to read. But thanks for sharing, Boxaway.
We did talk about Little Nightmares for a second.
I hope you're safely inside now.
Mm-hmm.
I did that thing where I didn't read the comment in my head before.
Gotta be careful.
We've certainly had nocturnal periods of our life, but like lately we've been on an okay sleep schedule. Or even if we're not on an okay, like we wake up in the middle of the night or something, we'll try to still wake up at a normal morning time and then go back to sleep again later.
Just to keep the body used to, like, this is generally around the time that you should be awake.
Yeah.
It does help. It helps
does.
a lot. It's like we can get a little nap later. Like,
I certainly
no big
was
deal.
shocked, Boxaway. And yeah, tomorrow's a day of rest for us anyways. We have a few things we want to get done, but nothing like crazy.
He was even speckled dwarfed. Circadian rhythm, REM sleep, etc.
You know, I was actually thinking about like the running thing recently because like not me and Doza, like I used to actually do a lot of like 5Ks back in the day, especially for like good causes and stuff, which I mean, I know 5Ks aren't that long, but like that was like the closest to quote unquote running that I ever got into. Like doing a 5K for a good cause.
Right.
But like I haven't done one in years now.
I kind of want to punch.
You want some punch to drink?
No. I want to punch him.
Oh, you want to punch him. You want to fisticuffs it up again.
Yes.
All right, let's go. Give it all you've got.
I also want to check another thing. We'll do this. We do golden.
I did that by
down.
accident earlier when I played.
That's okay. Alright, that's pretty sizable.
Thanks for that fun fact box, boy. If it's happening every time you leave, I guess you just kind of have to live with the situation.
Oh, that's the wrong move. Hilarious. Not the situation. Never mind. Hello, Radon. You feeling a little frosty?
Have you been using like what do you feel has been the best? Because you've tried a couple of different strats. I still think like your first time when we came here, like whatever you had then, you were crushing it.
Right. There is one other thing that I can do. I don't know how effective it'll be, but the thing is that the ability that I put on the katana, it does give me hyper armor, which means that I can get hit without getting interrupted. If I try to use my my special ability with the long fancy sword, he'll just knock me out of the air and I'll just lay flat on my back and he can easily like hit me again. This one, it doesn't do that. The thing is though, is that I'm curious if we changed to doing holy damage and then we changed our ability here to scale with sacred. Actually, not this one, a different one. Prayerful. Do we have Prayerful Strike? Please tell me we have Prayerful Strike. Lamau, never mind. No, we don't. That's okay. It wasn't going to make a huge difference, I don't think. Ha, just kidding. We'll stick to magic. But now that we have like more HP, I'm wondering if we can just do that and if that'll be better.
Give it a go.
Because the timings are pretty much the same. In fact, they're a little bit better. so long as I don't get too greedy. That's the only thing. This allows me to get greedier.
Prayerful Strike is only on great hammers and the like.
We have a great hammer that's mostly upgraded, but it's a somber weapon. But thanks for the reminder. I had forgotten. Because I think I used to put it on... Well, we might have Great Stars, which is the spiky big mace. What Prayerful Strike does is, like, it does decent damage, and then it also heals you. That's okay. That wasn't that bad. He hit me, but I didn't hit him. Oh, we were so close. He messed me up with that ring, and because I got staggered, it messed up my spacing, what I was expecting, and then he was just getting me every time that I wasn't hitting the button, he was just getting me with it. And he kind of just slowly comboed me down. Completely avoidable.
I'm glad you're recognizing, though. Like, that's part of, like, figuring it all out, right?
Yeah, Phase 2 is really difficult to figure out because, well, I think...
feel like you have to be nearly perfect.
You do, because if you get hit, it'll stagger you backwards, and that'll put you in range of the holy rays that come out after. So you do kind of have to be perfect.
For a game filled with graces, they don't give you much grace here.
Nope, not really. Ouch. Okay, game. And that was a stagger, because of course it was. Run! Alright. Can I heal? I rolled backwards and got greedy.
A massive carno goldfish sounds like a really great stream snack. I had a couple hours ago, I was getting peckish, so I had like a Nature's Bakery fig bar, the raspberry flavor. It was pretty good. I asked Doza if he wanted, like, I signaled to him, like, do you want something or that? And he was like, nah, he's good, so. Yeah.
I'm doing okay. Somehow. I think it's like a fight or flight thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I'm currently doing battle.
Comfy gave up on this boss and started invading. It feels so good to vigor check wizards.
I think we're level 211, so
I was
that's
actually,
still possible.
I was gonna say, I was actually curious if Comfy had beaten this guy yet or not. So I'm glad you said something. I wonder how Krish is doing, or if he's still at it.
I mean,
he was
I
one
can't
hit
imagine
away.
getting one hit away.
And not keep going.
Yeah. Well, that too. Nice, nice. Do your flippy flip.
I haven't had goldfish in a long
Yes.
time. Now I want to try some again. I think the last time was for your sister's bachelorette party. It was one of the like snacks at midnight.
It's been a long time for me too.
Yeah. The snack that smiles back. That's right. Every fish smiles.
This is phase.
What's
Stagger,
better,
please.
goldfish or Cheez-Its?
Uh-oh.
What's the difference? Other than one doesn't smile back.
No, that's it. Oops. I don't remember what's different about this. Oh, that. Woo! Stagger, please. No. I don't know. I couldn't hear it when we phased if it was a stagger hit or not. Because if we got the stagger like this late into his health bar, we'd be in a position to win. Because he would stagger, he'd go down on the ground, and we'd heal up. And I mean, we have plenty of heals.
Now remember, July 10th is also a great day to beat Radon. Whatever you want there, Doza.
That is true.
I'm all in with you. Whatever you want, whatever you need, I am here for your every desire.
Oh wow, that's so nice.
I thought so.
What service? I'll leave a 5-star on your Yelp page. Was really nice.
Do people still check Yelp pages?
Yeah, I think so. Especially older people.
You mean they don't just reference the Zagat?
What is that?
It's kind of like Yelp before Yelp was a thing. Boxboy's Australian friend was talking about this boss with someone else and picked up a couple of tips if you'd like them.
Sure.
Okay, if you had to pick just one, would it be Cheez-It or Goldfish?
It's a good question.
Gotta make the hard choices out here.
Man, I was so good on reacting.
Oh, also the cheese wisps. I like those. They're really good, like, especially when you're, like, drinking wine, like, as a little cheese board situation.
Okay. Alright, the game can just, like, stutter. It's fine. Uh-oh. Oh. Ooh. Okay. We're not gonna stagger him. We're not gonna count on a stagger.
Okay, you don't
Aw.
have to pick. You can have both. I'm just curious which one I should try again after many, many years. Because I have not had them in a long time. Late night is when the cravings start hitting.
True that.
Try goldfish after many years. Okay.
Yep. I extra rolled.
So the tips from Boxboy's friend. First one was to stay close to Radon as it makes him do the phantom slashes less. The second was to summon Mimic Tier when you escape the opening nuke of Phase 2.
I kind of want to avoid Mimic Tier.
Why?
Because I want to fight him 1v1. Basically. Because if Mimic Tier's out there then and he's wailing on Mimic Tier, that's just a lot of free hits and it's just kind of like...
You don't feel like you deserved it? Even though it's in the game?
Yeah, it's like a personal thing. I use Mimic Tier sometimes, but final boss, I wanna the first time I wanna beat this myself because it's totally doable. We've executed the mechanics correctly at least once on pretty much every different attack. It's just about lining it all up.
I love that reasoning, Kate. Well, you and Boxboy have convinced us. We will be trying goldfish again after many years soon, Doza.
Okie dokie.
Rowlett has a good point there. He doesn't fight you one-on-one in the second phase. It's 2v1.
That is true.
The staying close thing certainly does help.
Yeah, I went away from him to try to heal. And that's what happened.
So let's get extra close.
Super duper close.
Yeah.
I'm curious about a different weapon doing this. Actually, I need to see if we do like what 2,400 damage when we hit him. So I wonder if, because this is Savage Lion Claw.
Doza is an honorable man. I also respect him.
Oh, thanks.
Boxboy said it first. So I don't take all the credit.
Understandable. How much does this do now? Savage Lion Claw 20 minus 10? I don't really understand. I wonder if Lion's Claw does more damage. Okay. Okay, you made my teeth hurt. I kind of took it as like, you have a tortilla chip, right? And you bite down on it vertically between the gap of your teeth.
No.
Yep. Now everyone's thinking about it.
Nah, we'll stick to goldfish because we're favorite.
Yeah, right?
This one time I watched an entire video of someone make goldfish from scratch at home.
That does more
instead.
damage! I had a hunch, but I never confirmed it! Oh, and I'm so flabbergasted.
Just lose this attempt. Right?
Yeah.
Just start again.
Yeah, the mental is busted. We need to get a... How am I... The game is letting me live.
That's rude.
It is rude.
When I
Stop
want
it.
to die, you don't let me die, but when I want to win, you killed me. How dare you?
I know, like, that was so cheater. Like, I can't believe it. I'm super duper convinced that, especially in Elden Ring, that there will occasionally be times where you would have barely died, and they'll just give you the living. They'll just let you live. And I'm like, I know how much damage that does, and I'm pretty sure I should have died there. Just got my first kill with a fully charged Smith's grip hammer. Aw, I heard about the Smith's grip hammer. We don't have it, but that's awesome.
I'll be out here having a great time.
Yeah. Oops. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be close. That's okay. Net gain. Not worth. We don't deserve to be alive, but we are.
Phase 2. Stay
Do you
close.
think we get the stagger?
Stay close.
I like to pretend like I'm definitely gonna have it miss. That is such nonsense. He
Stay
just phases
close.
through. He's far away from me.
I know, but you gotta stay close.
Okay, okay. You're gonna let me heal. Whoa, that hits way more. Yeah.
The Cheez-It issue that Kate had was the corner hitting the soft upper palate.
Ooh, that's quite unpleasant because it's thick, so it's all scrapey.
And this is why we're sticking to gold.
Yeah, goldfish. That's fine. It's the only cheese chip
Do you want to go
snack.
all in and get it at Costco, or should we just get it from HEB at first?
You can guarantee that it's not going to go stale.
Oh, then HEB does.
Yeah.
I want to feel like a kid again.
Okay, yeah.
Because, yeah, like, when I grabbed this snack, it was, like, super healthy, and I was like, where are my not healthy snacks for the late hour? Extra cheddar goldfish trust?
Extra cheddar? What makes it extra?
They infuse more cheese? I don't know. Is the restaurant Cheddar's any good? We pass one pretty regularly.
Oh, I don't know.
I've never been.
Oh, that move, I hate it. I hate that move. I hate that one. I'm not really sure what to do about it. What if I tried blocking it?
That could be an idea.
I just thought of another thing I can do. I don't need this slightly more HP, stamina, and equip load. I don't think. So what if we put on the two-hand talisman?
A guy on YouTube who said he's making meals he had as a child so he could feel safe and loved again. That is a mood.
Yeah.
Hi, Butterscotch. Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
There's like this one dish using the vegetable tandora that my mom makes that Doza has learned how to make, and like he knows like if I'm having a rough day, if he makes that, like all will be better again. And it's so like awesome that he learned how to make this. It's so simple but like wholesome and delicious, and just like, you know, he made it earlier this week because I was having a day.
I'll do what I can. Okie dokie.
It is super sweet.
Aw, trip me up. Shame on me. Oh, I forgot to use my... Okay. I forgot to use my Great Rune. There it is, just being unused. I was like, why is my health so much lower? I only marginally changed it. Is butterscotch colored like butterscotch?
The cat?
Yeah, well, yes. The cat.
The food butterscotch?
Just had a guy rocking Dane's footwork with Raptor of the Mist. Super cool to see. I tried using that on Radon. It did not go well.
And
but that's awesome.
Butterscotch, the cat,
I appreciate the updates.
Is colored.
Good.
Like butter. I don't think I'm a big fan of butterscotch flavor, to be honest. But I'm sure your cat is adorable. The fur got a bit brighter as he got older over time. Gotcha.
Ooh. No. Yeah. Got greedy, game let me live, got greedy again. Or no, I just missed my dodge.
So don't get greedy. Don't miss dodges. Stay close. Maximum effort.
I just need to check something. Because I can't really tell on Radon because the numbers oddly fluctuate and I'm not really sure why. We're gonna go beat up on like a little dude from the beginning of the game.
A little dude.
Because he's reliable and he's there.
We're back in Limgrave, folks. Is it this one?
Yep. 1920. Okay. And now we're gonna take this off. Because I don't know if it affects the skills.
And now we're going back. To do this again.
So let's see if it hits for 1920. Yep,
19.
I knew it.
Your math was right.
My math was right, and there's no math to be done.
Your math was mathing.
It was mathing. I wonder if this counts as a jump attack. I've literally never read that it does, but like, what if though? Because if we can reduce the number even by 1 or 2 of how many attacks that we need to get, that would be great.
Whoa. Did you just have like an epiphany?
Yes.
You okay?
I never knew.
You're gonna go cook now?
I think I can. I'm gonna look.
Like Thomas the train.
Yeah, the train engine.
The steam engine?
Person, man. Tank engine.
Tank engine. Right.
Yeah. How did I never
think I can.
know this?
I think I can. Therefore,
this is
I
too
will.
much strength.
Who's the most motivational character you've ever come across?
Motivational character?
Yeah.
Probably Goku.
Or right on.
Yeah, I would say Goku. Despite the odds, you know? And he just sticks to it. And makes it happen.
You know those random, like, things, like those videos or whatever where people, like, say, like, oh, if your birthday month is this, then you are, like, this anime character.
I have heard of that.
I get Goku a lot.
You too? Hey,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool.
Puppy Cat, you just made me want to watch it this weekend. I need more motivation in my life. Goku and Captain Falcon. Okay.
Those are some good choices. I wonder what I can put on this. Not that one. I'm just seeing what we have currently in our arsenal.
You seem very determined, Doza.
I am super determined, but if this ends up a July 10th thing, like, that's okay. What did I have at plus 10? I put this at plus 10. Why did I do that? Why did I do
You
that?
want to do it on July 9th?
That's your birthday, though.
I know, but like beating something on my birthday is exciting. I don't have to do any work.
It is exciting if it happens.
You don't want that pressure. I get it.
Oh, so you understand.
Yeah.
Do I have some runes? That's enough rune stuff, right, I think?
Puppy Cat is mostly a menace to society, but he's a survivor. We do love surviving. Thriving, even.
Survivor. That's a show.
No one will get why Captain Falcon is so motivational to me unless they watch the F-Zero. It's covered by the thing.
F-Zero how? The F-Zero's how?
The show.
Understood the ending? Oh.
Yeah.
Darn, I guess I don't.
We've actually, like, caught up on Survivor to the point where we don't have any more to watch. We just have to wait for a new season.
Quite sad.
Which probably won't be until fall, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be a while.
But we do have a new Big Brother coming out next week, or I think the 17th, the day after the anniversary, which I'm excited for. I called it the last season who was going to win from the get-go. I'm excited to guess again and hopefully have it win again.
You very well should. I'll sell that.
The show is old, but we just recently got into it, and it's nice watching it together. The challenges are great. Like, I wish there was a place like you could go to just try the survivor challenges without actually having to like survive on an island. You know? Like, I want to try the puzzles. I want to try some of the obstacle courses type thing, but like just normally.
Yeah.
Like with hydration and with
I
food
getcha.
in my body, just to see if I could do it.
No, it would be exciting.
But then, like, I don't know how to swim. That's the only part that I'd be obviously scared of.
I think that aside from the swimming challenges, you probably.
And
be
see,
all right.
some amazing race seasons don't have any swimming at all. Like, I don't know how I would be able to guarantee that, but like, that's the season I would want to go on. Or, I don't know, just learn how to swim. I was so close the summer before the pandemic.
Yeah,
We
you
went really hard in
were.
learning, and then the pandemic hit, and then I didn't. Like, everything I learned is gone.
Well, you know, the thing is if you learn it once, you can learn it again.
Yeah, and it is a goal of mine. Okay, like, it's just, I haven't tried since that summer. And summer now, it would be an ideal time to try. Our apartment complex is actually throwing this like huge pool party soon, like for all the residents. Like, I mean, the pool's there 24, like, you know, all the time anyways, but like they're trying to like do a theme with food and all this other stuff, and it's like, I'd go, but I don't know how to swim.
Would you be okay? Like, did you want to?
I kind of wanted to still go for the food. It's free food. Who doesn't love free food?
I love free food.
Exactly. They actually were giving out cupcakes the other day for 4th of July. But, like, I didn't see the email come in until much later, and I was like, eh.
There's no way that the cupcakes would still be there.
Exactly. It's first come, first serve.
I wonder if people, like, circle back around, but, like, in a different, like, set of clothes. Get, like, a second one.
Oh my gosh.
Because I did that.
I think they can
I did that-
recognize faces.
I did that for Halloween.
I think the people know us. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There are, like, apartment management people, so. Last time Doza was the one teaching me. I didn't really do any lessons or anything. But we'll see. I don't know when. But like this is one of the reasons why I don't like go on cruises and stuff either. 'Cause I'm scared. Also, cruises are bad for the environment. But they have like all like I don't know, all-inclusive cruises. Like, they look so fun. They make it look fun. But I think I like land.
You like land?
Yeah, being on land.
Yeah.
Are you still doing math?
Sort of. Like, I hit that guy for 3,200, but the thing is that he also doesn't really wear clothes.
I thought you were gonna do the thing you tried to the other guy. At Limgrave.
Oh, I did that math already.
Oh.
Yeah, I want to see how much this hits for. Like, I'm not gonna... Oh, if I'm gonna do that, I need to make sure that I'm putting my best foot forward. Switch over to Holy. I'm gonna see how much damage this does, because if it's close... I mean, I don't think it will be, because our stats are more... They're more intelligence heavy than, like, faith heavy. I could always respec, but... I just want to confirm for sure that this is not the route we should take.
Are there any other skills that one should have as an adult? I mean, as a kid too, swimming is important. But I'm wondering what else there is that I'm like missing out on.
Healthy coping habits.
Thanks, Doza.
Not like you specifically.
I felt called out.
This actually isn't too bad.
I do know how to wink. I can snap my fingers. Doza cannot snap his fingers. Nothing happens.
Oh, I missed.
He's just like rubbing fingers together and no noise is had.
Rubbing fingers?
Snapping your fingers? You
Oh
don't know
no,
how to do
like,
that.
here we go. Snapping my left hand.
Nothing's happening.
Did y'all get any of that?
No one heard nothing.
Did it come through like I think it did?
Now wink at everybody.
Ah.
Did that come through? Did you feel it? Are you blushing?
Butterfly kisses.
Isn't that when you do the whole eyelash thing?
Yeah.
No.
Of course he would do this. Man, that heals for so much.
It's like he wants to go through the mist.
Right?
Go through, Radon. Let's fight out there. We'll make you chase us all over the map.
I haven't had that death cry in so long. Okay, let's give this actually a serious attempt.
Does mine come through? Does that come through the mic? That was me snapping my fingers.
There's no way that it didn't. There's no way that it didn't.
Was that weird?
It absolutely
And
would
yeah,
have come through.
knows that after hours. Does that mean you're going to bed, Pika, though? Also, good night if you are. Have a great weekend.
Everybody
Oh,
heard
yay,
it.
they heard it. Yeah. Nice.
You are heard, you are seen.
That's good. I'm glad.
Ouch.
Doza knows how to whistle really well, by the way.
I'm not gonna whistle on stream.
No, I know, but like he's a really good whistler. He can like listen to a tune and then whistle it like almost immediately right after. He does it to like some Bollywood like songs and I just swoon. Cannot handle.
So I only need to hear it once and then I can do it.
Exactly, it's crazy. I think that's like a fun skill he has. Do the moves like Jagger whistle?
That's not it.
That's okay. Lock in, babe.
Oh, we actually got to phase 2 with this though. I'm wondering, what if we spec'd for this and fully upgraded it? Would that be something worth looking into?
And then do it next week?
Yeah, we could do it next week.
Yeah, I mean...
Because we have tons of,
Skadoosh.
yeah, we have, well, larval. We have tons of larva tiers. Those are the things to use to, like, to respect. So.
I don't know what tying your shoe the one loop way is, Kate. I need to look that up.
Loop, swoop, and pull. Man, your shoes are looking cool. What's up, Warrior Brothers? Got just near the kind of the end of tonight.
It is almost 2 a.m. for us. How are you doing? I don't do the bunny ears either.
I started with bunny ears, which is honestly harder.
I think I started with bunny ears or like the 2 thing, but I don't know what the difference is. We're glad you're doing good, Wario Bros. SpongeBob taught you how to tie your shoes. That's cute.
That's so precious. I love that.
SpongeBob's a real one.
Ah! I was hoping I could get the hit.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Ooh. That one pretty good up until when it didn't.
Make one bunny ear, go around the ear, and pull through.
That's what I do. That's the one that I do it. That I guess that is the one loop way, yeah. I just never thought about it. Like, well, I figured it out on my own because I was like, there's no way me finagling 2 different bunny ears on each, like one in each hand. This can't be the best way to do it. So there I was, you know, studying my shoelaces until I could figure out an easier way that didn't end up in a knot. You know, because I didn't want a knot. I wanted something that would stay together.
This conversation reminds me of?
What's that?
You promised to put the shoelaces on my shoe, and you still haven't. Like the pink ones?
Yeah, I know what color they were.
He made it like,
that.
I think he's like 1/4 the way there. He left it, and then like, he said he would do it, so I haven't done it. So I haven't worn those shoes in like months.
Rip. Come on, Radon, what are you gonna do? I was waiting. I missed. That's so dumb. Okay, that's a good hit.
I love that YouTube can teach us almost anything and everything these days.
Please reach. Yes. Oh, of course. We're gonna heal. Did I really miss that? That was a clutch miss. We had a few clutch misses there, but we lasted, I think, probably the longest in phase 2.
Yeah.
I think I can give myself one more blue flask because we're actually using it up a little more now. But yeah, this is.
You think the mace is working for you?
I think the mace is working for me. And with like respecking and then also upgrading it fully, I mean, this guy will probably go down like pretty easy.
And then you can make a YouTube video to teach others how to beat Radon.
Yeah, it feels we're like on the cusp of like cheese, but since Radon's so freaking hard, like you can't cheese a boss and then like be on the boss for like, you know, 2+ hours. I know we've been on longer, but
It's
I mean,
okay.
like, you know, I mean
Who's
comparatively.
counting? No one.
No, not nobody, not no one. Not no one know how. Because I think that's all the buffs that we can put on ourselves that matter. And then, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do the flasks. Allocate flask.
I admire your tenacity, Doza.
Thank you. We'll just play it safe and give ourselves 3. Because the thing about Prayerful Strike, the attack I keep spamming, is that it heals you for an amount and then, like, I think also plus a percentage of your health. So the higher your maximum health is, the more it's going to heal. And since we're using Morgoth's Great Rune for like extra health bar and some other stuff that gives us extra health bar, that's what's giving us all this healing.
The possibility of this being the new long stream is real and very funny. What is the record at? Because it was Tears of the Kingdom last year that beat the Banjo stream. But I think it was like 7 hours. We're only at like 6 hours right now, right?
Yeah. Do your jump. Yes.
At this rate, though, Ninjatron's comment of like, is the anniversary going to be longer or this? Who knows? Because it is a Tuesday.
We got the stagger. We should have healed. That could have been the time because we were getting
Heal.
them counters.
Roll
so
it back.
good.
Heal this time.
Yeah, we can do it. Do it.
8.5 is the longest. Okay. Yeah, we're still. I don't think we're gonna hit 8 hours tonight.
No. No, we are not. That's a full work day.
I don't even know if the anniversary day will be 8 hours. What was last year's anniversary? I wanna look.
Oh, I needed to dodge that. Could have dodged that explosion. I can't tank that. Can't tank the double hits either. Not at the end of combos.
Okay, so last year's
Take this.
anniversary was 7 hours.
That was the frickin' stagger? Lame.
Surprisingly enough, our anniversary streams before last year's were
Missed.
Animal Crossing.
Really?
Yeah, there were Glob Isle parties. Thanks for looking up too, Boxboy.
We rolled away. Man, we were too good. Too quick. But we got the stagger in the first phase on the transition. The worst outcome. Let's give it 5 more attempts.
No way, you're putting a stop to this? 5 more or it's not happening today? I can't believe you said that. That's crazy. Where is this coming from?
Well, you know, like...
Now I feel all loopy.
now that you know there's a dead, it's like,
Yeah,
oh
it's
no,
like,
things are
what's gonna
falling
happen
apart.
next? Is Doza gonna want to cuddle tonight? I don't know.
I'm gonna need it.
Aww.
No, not in a bad
Like win
way.
or lose, huh?
Win or
Yeah.
lose. Oof, that wasn't good.
The pressure is on.
Oh, he got me right before I healed myself.
See, now that you've said the 5 thing, I feel like it's gonna gaudy you.
You think it's just gonna be 5 duds?
I don't want them to be duds. That's silly.
No,
I think
no,
you just
like,
put
if you
added pressure for
If you
yourself.
put 5 on it.
Well, now it's 4.
Okay.
If you're
alright.
sticking by it, you don't have to. It's whatever you want.
I'll stick by it, but I'll stick by it with my idea.
A break is just a way for your mind to process as opposed to a momentum killer. True.
That is...
And it's not like you're gonna take a complete break from Elden Ring.
No, and I mean, like, it's not like I'm gonna forget how to play.
Why are we here?
Hold up. To respect stats if we're gonna give it... We're almost ending. I just want to see what it's like. The grass is greener and all that. So... If we look at what this scales off of, it is strength, then faith. Okay. So that's what we're gonna be we're gonna be getting faith and then enough strength. Well, any spillover for strength. I have an idea of like what I want my other stats to be. Mostly everything else is gonna stay the same. The health is gonna stay the same. Unless we went all health. If maybe we'd be funny and go all health. And then
4 attempts and you're doing funny business?
Funny business. Let's also... We can't get any less than 60 intelligence because we're an astrologer, but that's okay. We're going for 80. And then... I don't know how much dexterity we needed. I didn't actually pay attention. How much was it? Can you Google... Can you Google Great Stars? Elden Ring. On the far right, it says scaling and requires 12.
Mm-hmm.
That is so funny. That's how much we have default. Okay. So we gain like 100 damage doing this.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Give it a go for number 4.
How much? Just 1? We'll go for more. Go for more endurance. There we go, 33. Alrighty. And then... Wait a minute. This... I don't meet the requirements for this. That's okay though. We have other things. I didn't account for the seal. I forgot about the seal. The seal is not that important. The seal just buffs us, which I'm pretty sure don't scale with our stats. I was about to be like, let me solo her, but with DLC Radon. Let me solo her like almost never got hit. We're getting hit almost all the time. And almost on purpose, really. Which is the funny part. So we boost Holy. We don't need to boost Faith, because 80 is the soft cap. We have 80 Faith. And we'll keep the flasks like they are. What we need to do is sell some stuff so that we can upgrade this one last time. Because it's totally worth... It's a great weapon, and it's totally worth being fully upgraded, even if it's not a DLC weapon. So we need 3,600. Okay, we can do that. How much does these give us? That's almost enough. 5, 5, 5. There we go. Okay. Strengthen. Plus 25. And that gets us an attack rating of... Oops. 795. And then... I had this on accident. I had the wrong talisman. Enhances jump attacks. What is that? We need to go with something else. But what? Did we just put on like strength? No, that only gives us 4. So it's dexterity. That's funny. The two-hand attack thing does not increase.
I'll be right back.
I'll see you soon. Magma, poise, we don't need that. We lose a lot if we try this. But like, what if we also heal a lot? For funnies, let's try that Sacred Scorpion Charm. And we don't need, greatly boost HP. Not really. So we can go with... How much health does this give us? This gives us 50 health? Not that much. Maybe we go with boost physical? It boosts enormously here. Let's get back to the DLC so we can really see what's up. It's crazy how like the numbers go between base game and DLC because of the Skidoo fragments. Skidoo fragments are absolutely... I would say overpowered if the DLC wasn't so freaking difficult. Alright, I gotta go look at my, my box here. Did she actually fall asleep in his lemon night? No, I don't think she's gonna fall asleep before she gets back. Where are the talismans? There they are. What's gonna be our best one? It wouldn't be Frenzy Flame. 257? I don't think it really matters. Otherwise it'd be Erdtree. I think that one would be the best one. Because the other ones... This is a C. This one already starts off at a C. I think Erdtree would probably still be the best. 184. Yeah. And it should theoretically be the best one. We just need to get some more runes so that we can upgrade it. Although, I'm gonna Google something real quick and see if upgrading that even matters. Because if not, we can just get back to the attempts. Like, does upgrading the seal affect buffs? Okay, we don't need to upgrade it. The stuff that we're using provides a flat bonus, and it doesn't matter like how strong your seal is. Not that that's like highly relevant outside of just this, but you know, YouTube must have crashed because of how long it was on. Incredible. What crashed? What do you mean? No, we're still live, right? There's no way that we crashed. Okay. On your end? I
swear I'm not asleep.
Ram too hungry.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did you try in a temple while I was gone or not yet?
Not yet. I had to Google something to make sure that we could save some time. 2335 is how much damage we have on this thing right now.
Hi, Boxboy. How you doing? Has it started like raining for you yet? Or is that not until tomorrow? Aw. I'm glad it takes you back to those memories. Late into tomorrow. Gotcha. Rowlette's still here too. Let's go. Night owls unite.
Oh, that's the grab, Lamau. No, please.
Guided by compassion.
It's not going to be that great. It's actually going to be awful. I was hoping I could tank that. Please hit. Oh. I think this is forward. Yeah. Look how far we got.
Was that number 4?
That was number 2.
Wait. You've already done that many attempts?
No, I've done number 2. That was attempt number 2.
Oh, I was counting backwards from 5, 4, 3.
I count upwards. You and I were such opposites.
We really are. Gosh, golly gee.
You're too Rowlette. Had to get your heart pumping so you don't pass out. Raising your heart rate is a great way to stay awake. Like running in place. Jogging in place, I should say.
It's also good to get up every so often, and it's been 7 hours, so.
Yeah, that's also important.
There's that. And stay hydrated with water.
No freaking way. He's so far.
So it would be best to just run away then.
I don't know if I'll make it. Oh, I did. Okay. Okay, Rodan. I shouldn't have done that. I'm fine with getting grabbed because I needed the heal.
Not only a diehard fan though, it's also just how much love Doza has for this game. Like, you know he's about to wake up and just keep playing too. If he didn't have any other responsibilities.
If only.
I mean, we're taking it pretty easy this weekend, I think. I hope.
Yes, we are.
I like how you say descriptors, Boxboy, of like friend from Australia, friend from Arizona, instead of just a friend and we assume it's all the same person.
I like that.
I've been getting more messages of like Justin Bieber's performance from yesterday in India.
Was it amazing? Was it the best thing ever?
I haven't listened to anything with sound. I'm just opening them because I don't like to have a bunch of notifications on my phone.
Fair enough.
Imagine a world where your responsibility was the FromSoft library. Oh my gosh, Doza's dream.
Wouldn't that be cool?
If he could just play video games all the time, like that be his responsibility, he would thrive like nobody's thriving before. That's not a word.
Oops. Did I really miss point blank? Okay, if you're gonna let me heal, that's fine. Whoa. Whoa. Okay.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Run. Heal.
Where are you going?
Where is he?
Oh, jeez.
Bro, what was that? Heal, heal, heal. You can do it. Heal. Run away.
That was a grab. Oh!
Can you heal again?
I
oh my gosh, you were
missed.
so close. I feel like you were one hit away.
I was one hit away. I legit whiffed. I whiffed. Oh my god.
Doza. Oh my god.
Frick. Oh.
Rally, you have two friends from India? That's so cool.
Little fun fact there.
North Carolina is cool too. When he disappeared though, I feel like that caught up all of us off guard. Like, where was it coming from, you know?
I barely saw him right before it happened, and we still, like, just kind of ate it.
Good luck, Doza.
Thank you. Good start. Whiffed again. It's so funny. It's just too freaking funny. Good, good, good. You can't even see it. Whoa, 2 times?
Go, 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 go.
Okay. Is it that?
No.
Come on. Yes!
Let's fucking go! Doza!
Oh my god!
I'm so proud
We
of
freaking
you!
did it!
Remembrance of a god and a lord!
Whew!
Babe! We did it! You were here! Let's go! Oh my gosh!
And we ended the fight with basically full health.
Yeah, just that little bit. He's so happy right now.
Oh my god, what a hype fight. Is there a grace I can sit at? There's an item over here.
And how many attempts did you still have? Like when you put the pressure on yourself?
I had 2 attempts left.
Oh my goodness, look at you.
Touch memory. Okay. Yeah, it was cheese plus skill. Absolutely. Absolutely.
A lot of math was done.
Math was done. We made a plan. It worked out. And I think we did alright. Okay.
Now what? Touch memory.
I'm gonna touch the memory. I don't know, I'm a little shaky.
Do you want me to press B for it? I'm just kidding. Nah, you deserve it all. I'll just be
Hold
over
my
here.
hand. We're part of this.
We're holding hands.
Lord brother. I'm going to be a god.
Not anymore, you ain't.
Her hair is gorgeous.
If we honor our part of the vow, promise me you'll be my consort.
So Miquella is praying for Radahn's return. I think
Make the world a gentler place.
I think that's the memory that we're witnessing. Wow. What happens next?
I don't know. Circlet of light. Let's put it on.
The circlet of light which adorned Miquella's head as he returned in divine aspect. It has begun to fade into nothingness. Slightly boost intelligence, faith, and arcane, while also boosting the power of Miquella's light. This circle was to be the very foundation upon which Miquella's Age of Compassion would be built, should it have ever come to pass. Why do I feel like the bad guy?
You're not the bad guy.
No. We needed to stop. We need to stop Miquella.
Did you put it on?
I should put it on. The ultimate flex. We should get into our ceremonial garb. As we started, as we ended.
Ah, yes.
Put on all the thumbnail clothes.
I wish you could save some of the clothes to like a set.
I would love that option. You have no idea.
Gorgeous. Let's go forth, Patientia. We about to hit the credits, huh? Hopefully.
So. Imagine there's another boss. What do I do? Let there be lover?
Hey, we're lovers.
These are all people amalgamation together.
How do we get up there?
I don't know. But isn't that just the most romantic thing ever? To just be used for all eternity?
Nah. Are you trying to get up on the bridge?
I'm trying to figure out where we're supposed to go next. Because we haven't hit the credits.
No. Did you pick up everything over here? Like,
Was there like a grace after the memory? All those messages are probably going to be like, I did it! There is a grace that I need to touch. Hello. Disturbed. Pieces. Now you need to get hugged 2 times. We almost got hugged 2 times. Okay, we're gonna sit at the grace now. And level up in, I don't know, endurance, I guess. Okay. Is there like an NPC we need to talk to? What do we do? Because I can't like use the circlet to like get us up there. There doesn't seem to be an obvious path. So there's not like a hub. Horn scent. Oh, the grandma, the old lady. She's not super important to all of this. Do I just go back to the table of lost grace? Do I just go back there? It just makes you fall in love with Miquella. Oh, okay. Well, that's basically like losing, I guess, in this game. What's the cool stuff that we can get? Oh, wait, I remember what we need to do. We need to go... Ooh, there's even better stuff. Young Lion's armor? That looks so good. That looks so good. This is like when he was young. That looks so good. It's all gold. I'm a sucker for gold. Y'all remember Saint Trina? We need to go hit her up, see what she's all about. That's what we need to do. Because she was like, don't let Miquella become a god. Like, okay. We didn't. So now we can go and tell her that.
And then maybe she'll be like, hurrah.
I'm just so curious why everybody thought, myself included, thought Saint Trina was Miquella. Because that's not the case. Two different people entirely. In fact, this one's barely a person. Oh no!
Saint Trina's Blossom.
Hey, are you alive?
You can't do anything with her?
She's just on the floor.
So no. Zoom it in. Dang, Doza.
It looks corny AF because of the animation. This is not meant to look as disrespectful as the animation makes it out to be. But I guess Saint Trina's in the endless sleep. What does this do? Saint Trina's life withered and fell as fleeting as the seasons. At her last, she left a single water lily, slightly boosts max FP. Despite the velvety purple hue, the flower is in no way poisonous. It merely blooms in quietude. What is it? I'm guessing it's a talisman. Okay. Cool. Good. It ain't. Then it must be like a helm. We must put it on our face. Yep, that's exactly it. Oh my gosh. I mean, we just get the circlet of Miquella, and then, like, we get this?
Pretty.
How do we not choose this?
Yeah, we'll keep the flower.
We're gonna keep the flower. Well, okay then. Yeah, it is a helm. What do we... Did we get any other items that dropped? We got this. Remembrance of a god and lord. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Okay. In their childhood, Miquella saw in Radon a lord, his strength and his kindness that stood in stark contrast with their afflicted selves. And so Miquella made his heartfelt wish that Radon would one day be his king consort. That's so sweet.
What can you do with this?
You can use it to probably get their weapons or whatever. When Melania, the blade of Miquella, let the rot flower blossom in Aeonia, Radon heard a murmur in his ear. Miquella awaits the promised consort. Also, this has been a thing that's been planned for a long time. Okay. Y'all have any theories as to, like, how we hit the credit scene? Is there even a credit scene? Is this gonna be like a creditless end of like a Zelda game? Wait, hold on. Pure blood. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Somebody's there that wasn't there before. Somebody who knows a lot about stuff. Where you at, buddy? Literally behind this door? Or behind... Oh no, he's dead too! Wise man's mask.
What if everyone is like
Mask-back
officially
attire?
dead now?
Oh,
What if this is
Scythe.
just it? It's
Oh,
kind of anticlimactic,
cool.
honestly.
That's the thing. Sometimes you don't get a bombastic, everything ties up in a nice little bow ending. It reflects real life. You can't always get what you want. You know the Coca-Cola commercial? Yeah.
I say a hey. Oh, hey. That one.
There are credits. Sierra's part of Elden Ring IMO, seeing the ghost walk where you were going and dying. Oh yeah, when you touch their bloodstain, it's kind of crazy what some of those end up being. I wonder if there's anyone else we need to talk to. I'm looking for a little, like, person icon.
Has FromSoft always done like an end credits?
Yeah.
Like for a DLC? There
What?
are credits as Boxboy
I
too.
think so.
So like maybe this isn't the end, Lamau?
Well, where else is there to go?
Up there.
But how do you get up there?
I don't know.
So, yo, that's
Like
so
I don't know where
extra.
to go. Any guesses, theories?
The only thing lead we have is that Boxboy is sure that there are credits.
But how to hit them?
Like I can't.
Can you
jump
go
up
back
this.
out of this area? Oh, well, you did technically, but
Yeah, I did and reloaded. I mean, the only thing that I haven't done is like quit the game and reload. But there's no way that they had a quit the game and
No,
reload
that's silly.
situation here. Usually that's just to make a shortcut, because like an NPC will be like, "I'll see you later," and then later really is just like the next time you play, and you just force it by quitting and reloading a lot of times. Huh.
I mean, credits or no credits, you did fantastic with the final boss. You did it.
I appreciate that. That's really kind of you to say, but I mean, like, also, you know,
Where
I,
are they?
I,
Yeah.
I expect the kindness as well. Maybe there's an option at the site of grace. Usually, there's an option at the site of grace, like starting Journey 2 and all that. Oh no, there isn't one.
That was weird.
This is super weird. Huh. Yeah, huh is right. I wonder if there's like... Do other people have this issue?
Can't find the end credits.
I'm seeing... I've googled it and...
There's a Reddit post with spoiler. It says, "Not gonna lie, the lack of credits at the end of the DLC is a bit sad." But
What does
Boxway, like
that
you're saying, there
mean?
is one.
Okay. Apparently, I haven't finished Dark Souls 3 DLC, but apparently that also didn't have credits. But it was thematically relevant. I tried to, like, sell a thematically relevant interpretation of this, but, like, kinda still, though.
Apparently, what Boxway saw, the credits were just added onto the main game.
Oh, that's funny.
So so this is it. We did it.
I think what we're gonna do is we'll just go to the main menu, play the credits for like 3 seconds, and then call it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's, From Software must have known that not putting end credits just leaves this feeling of like solitude and emptiness.
This is an instance DLC, bro. Your credits and endgame are barred by the Elden Beast.
That kind of.
I mean, I guess she said that she would make the world a gentler place. I was hype.
It was hype. But we stopped that from happening. And like, so that kind of implies that the DLC... Okay, so, alright. I'm gonna wrap this up in a little bow here. But basically, the things that you needed to do to unlock the DLC were two main things. You needed to beat Radon so that you could send him to the Shadow Realm, because he was still alive. And you needed to beat Moog because he was literally guarding the entrance to Miquella's cocoon, or the Shadow Realm through Miquella's cocoon, right? So those two things needed to happen. So those characters canonically in the DLC are for sure dead. Everybody else can technically still be alive, including Marika, Radagon, the Elden Beast, all of the other like rune bearers, like everybody. So timeline-wise, this doesn't necessarily exist outside the timeline of the main game, nor is it like a direct sequel. It kind of goes alongside, like in tandem, and then once you stop Miquella from making the world an amazing place, I guess, then you can go and ensure that you can change the future of the lands between the way you see fit by becoming Elden Lord.
And making the world a gentler place.
Well, that's what we would do as Patientia. Sorry.
Yeah, Patientia.
Yeah,
Don't
I got
forget.
it.
There she is in all her glory. Well, the end.
Ta-da! Themed. But yeah, it being an alternate ending would have been awesome. There are other endings that FromSoft has done, even with a final boss, where like it's kind of like, aw, what? Like, really?
But we did it.
It makes sense.
It don't take, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't take anything away from the
no.
fact that like we did it. We busted our asses.
We stayed up until almost 2:30 in the morning.
Like, babe, I want to give you a personal thank you. I want to give everyone a personal thank you for being here and for sticking it out and just being a part of all this wonderful journey. Like,
you're welcome, Doza. I love you and I will always be by your side.
I really do appreciate that. That resonates with me so much, and I'm getting a little choked up, a little teary-eyed. Yeah.
We can all finally let ourselves get tired.
We can.
We hope you guys have a wonderful start to your weekend, and yeah, stay tuned for more anniversary stuff and what we're gonna freaking play next week. It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
And this isn't the longest stream ever. We didn't beat it yet. That's okay.
We didn't beat the longest stream ever record.
Yeah. But good night, guys. We love y'all. Bye.
Bye.